Top of the rocks. I love it. I love it. I feel like I should be in some leg warmers or something. You know, what were they called, Jan? The ladies that used to dance on top of the rocks?
Oh, Pan's People.
Pan's People. I feel like we should be dressed as Pan's People this morning.
You wouldn't remember them, though, would you?
I do vaguely remember them.
Yeah, I remember them very
well. Top of the rocks.
Yeah.
Yes, and I tell you what, we have got some absolutely top rocks coming up this morning, including brand new promoted gemstones into the birthstone chart, for want of a better word. We've got amazing brand new deals. We've got an incredible blue lace agate. I've got boulder opal, which is just absolutely astonishing. In fact, can I show you all of the above? Because I'm literally reading them off and not actually giving you a sneaky peek. Now, I am bowled over by the boulder opal. I didn't do that on purpose either. I actually didn't do that on purpose. Boulder opal, which I'll be talking about some more during the 11 o'clock hour, obviously, when we bring you this. These are your deal of the day. Because it has got the iron stone within, it really, really intensifies the play of colour that you actually get. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. They are absolutely phenomenal. Jan, I mean, have you ever seen any? It's by far the best boulder opal that we've ever had. Second most valuable in the world, by the way, boulder opal.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they amazing?
Look at those colours.
Incredible, aren't they? Totally and utterly natural. Second to a black opal, the boulder opal is the most sought after and most valuable. And you want play of colour, and you've certainly got it. These are coming up at 11 a.m, so make sure you do stay tuned for that. That's coming your way. I also have amazing Moganite, which is coming up at 9 o'clock. Let me show you these. Haven't seen Moganite in a while, especially of these sizes. Perfect intensities of pink, and that's absolutely what you want. I mean, they're not wishy-washy, they're not pale, they're not insipid, they have got that beautiful depth of colour. These are coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, at 9 o'clock actually, so not long to wait for those. Blue lace agate, I'm going to actually introduce as well, alongside your Moganite, just because I think there'll be a marriage made in heaven. Look at this. Oh, look. Plus more blue lace agate. I've got carved gemstones, I've got emeralds, I've got tanzanites, I've got sterling silver, and I've got Jan Dwyer, everybody. I have Jan Dwyer. You thought I wasn't going to introduce you then. I'm not very good at singing.
Right.
But happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday. Jan's birthday was yesterday. Did you have a fantastic day?
I had a lovely day.
And you're off on your jollies, aren't you?
Yeah, we're going to Devon for a couple of days.
Lovely.
So we're saving the celebrations for then.
Yeah, well, like you said, you'd have been up at 4 this morning.
Early morning this morning, so I didn't want to go overboard yesterday.
No.
I had a really nice day yesterday. Really relaxing.
It's Jan's birthday.
It was really good.
Bless her. Always a joy to have Jan in the studios, and I tell you what, the kits are amazing, and the jewellery is, of course, amazing. Now, I'm going to start with some sterling silver in a stunning snake chain. This is all about sort of liquid-like beauty, absolutely incredible. Now, with a snake chain, all the links kind of form into one, sort of as you'd imagine it to be, all sort of form into one, which gives you amazing lustre. Look at this. Now, I've got less than 50 of these available, so they are limited, unfortunately. It is a complete solid sterling silver chain. Look at that light. It literally does have that sort of river-like lustre, sort of channeling all the way down the surface of these gorgeous links, multiples of, thousands of, less than 50, solid 925 sterling silver. And again, we were talking, I think, on Tuesday, just how I'd wear this on its own, and I think it would be a stunning piece of jewellery just because it is such amazing quality, because you have got such a high degree of light performance across the surface of it. 18 inches that you're actually getting here. There's less than 50, so you will need to be quite quick on those phone lines. Absolutely love it. I don't think you can ever have too many sterling silver chains, do you, Jan?
No.
I think you always need them, don't you?
I've been buying them over the last sort of week or so when we've had them.
Yeah.
I've been buying. I bought yesterday.
Did you?
I bought the other day when you had them on.
That new link?
Yes, I got them.
That was amazing.
That was so lovely.
Really, I've never seen anything like it.
It's
never seen anything
gorgeous.
like it.
But I've got some snake chains as well.
But this isn't like a standard snake chain as well, because a snake chain normally is circular. This is quite square.
Yeah, it's more sort of got a flat, but you get all that surface then, don't you, for that lustre and.
You do. It's a snake chain, most definitely, but you've got like this sort of square diameter.
You still get that fluid sort of feeling that a snake chain gives you, but in a different sort of way.
Absolutely love it. Now, do take care of your snake chains because they don't like to be sort of coiled up because they do buckle. So make sure it is lay flat, ideally, in maybe a jewellery box. Let's bring that price tag in because we, like I said, limited. £8.95 is where we should be for over 2 grams of sterling silver. Not today. Not today. We're going low, 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 as you can imagine. This is why Jan and I just can't stop buying chains. First person straight away. Jenny buying 3. Don't blame you. £6.95 because, you know, they're ideal gifts. You need them for your own jewellery. I'm really lazy and I can't be bothered swapping them around, especially at this price tag.
Oh, well, at that price. I mean, for me, from a business point of view, I like to get them. And you know I'm into my pearls and things. So for me, 1 pearl on a chain like that is done. One of the beautiful gemstones we've got coming up in the kits on one of those chains.
Stunning.
Any of the gemstones we've got in the kits on one of those chains.
Leave it as it is, simplicity. Yeah, absolutely. I was saying to Jan, I was in a jeweller's only yesterday, funnily enough, local to me, and I was saying to Jan, you know, their jewellery was just no comparison to what you make, and I'm not just blowing your trumpet there. No comparison whatsoever. Well done. I need to move on because lots of you again choosing 2 multi-buy. I'm looking at 4s and 3s. Shall I bring you, like now, this chain, if you missed out, don't worry, I've got more coming up. With this charm. Now, there's only 49 of these available. It's a very powerful symbol. A phoenix rising from the flames. Ooh. Yeah. Now it's brand new and there's less than 50. Look at the size firstly. Really, really, really lovely dimensions. Now, I don't think you need to do anything with this at all. Oh. Look at that. It's a really powerful symbol.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that amazing?
That is really good.
I'm just thinking about, when you think about a phoenix rising from the flames, you think about something which is reborn or...
New beginnings.
New beginnings.
New ventures or something, isn't it?
Yeah, something really symbolic. So, I don't know, maybe you've had a bit of a tough time lately and, you know, you've now got this overwhelming strength and you know, turning over a new leaf or something like that. Yeah, powerful. It's a powerful message, isn't it?
It is, and that is so beautiful. Look how shiny it is.
Yeah, even sort of the tilt of the head. Yeah, absolutely
all the
perfect.
details there, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
I wouldn't do anything to this.
I'd just put it on that chain. Yeah, and that's it for me.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you could embellish it if you wanted to, but I would personally just leave it as it is and wear it as a pendant.
You could put a birthstone, suspend a birthstone from underneath.
In his tummy.
Or even from the little loop. It's like a little loop at the bottom.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So either there, or actually where his tummy is, like you say there, that would look beautiful.
Or a little briolet cut in his tummy.
Oh, that'd be beautiful. Yeah, I like that.
Like a garnet or something with the fire and the flames. People multi-buying it, I'm not surprised. Isn't this incredible? Just imagine this around the sort of décolletage. Just imagine, should I hold it up to the neckline for you? Can you imagine sort of the comments that you're going to get? Hello to you, Della, my lovely. She said, I would hang a cluster of fire opals at the bottom.
Ooh, yeah.
Perfect choice. Perfect choice of gemstones. I do think something sort of quite fiery and warm and rich. Thank you for your message, Della. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? By the way, if anyone else wants to message through, 60777, start your text with JM. JM Studio. Until 10 PM we're live now, everybody. Woohoo! You get the Xena until 10 PM. Hello to you, Elaine in Surrey, my darling. She says, hello, gorgeous girls. Happy birthday for yesterday, Jan. You could fill the gaps with nail varnish, a la Linda.
Yes.
That's a good idea.
Thank you, Elaine. Thanks for the birthday wish. But yeah, exactly that, because Linda did that in one of her shows, didn't she? She made, I don't know,
like almost like stained glass windows.
Yeah. So use some nail varnish and just sort of sweep it across the gaps, and it filled in the gaps beautifully.
How amazing is that?
Looked really, really pretty.
That's a fab idea. So similar to like your resin, I suppose.
Yeah.
But obviously nail varnish. I mean, if you're anything like me, you've got probably hundreds of little bottles rattling around in your cupboard. Let's bring that price tag in because we've already got people multi-buying. £10, £9.95.
That's again, a big chunk of silver there as well, isn't it?
That's a lot of silver. 1.9 grams on average. But it's really substantial, really, really substantial in its diameter. And I love this. I just think it's a really powerful, positive symbol.
They're beautiful.
Positive symbol. Brand new in though. Well done to you, John and Janet, Elaine. Hello to you, Valerie and Jennifer and Julie and Doreen and Yorkshire and Sylvia. You've all got yours. Sit back and relax. I've got lots of web bidders getting involved and lots of people on the phone lines. $7.95 introductory opportunity. And to be honest, I don't think it's going to be on your screen again. We had less than 50, did you say, Kim? 49 exactly. Now, I'm always dubious about a quantity of 49 because I don't think our buying team would go, I'll order 49. They wouldn't, would they? They'd go, I'll order 50. Which, to be honest, I don't know why they'd order 50, but there we go. And I reckon one has found its way into one of our
somewhere, yeah.
Yeah, management team's collection. I'm not saying thieving, they've obviously bought it, but
probably
you know.
just trying it out, just sort of,
Yeah,
you know.
just sampling.
Yeah.
Sampling. Yeah. I'm always dubious by that quantity. Almost all sold out. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, now if you missed out on the chain earlier on, I have another chain for you. There's only 40 of these. This is your box chain. As described, like little boxes stacked on top of each other, very, very, very secure. It's a durable chain because, without getting too scientific, there's lots of contact between the links. Each link will actually have a larger area than maybe sort of a curb chain actually would, touching the sort of neighbouring link. Now, 40 of these and it's brand new. Brand new in. So we'll bring it to you an introductory deal again. Look at that. Yeah, I agree. Wow. I'm going to hold that phoenix back in. You just imagine. Isn't that pretty? Just as it is?
Perfect.
Perfect. It doesn't need, and you don't need to be a jewellery maker right now, do you? I mean, all you need to do is feed that through. Em, would you wear that?
Yeah, definitely.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
I love it. I just think it's really powerful. Anyway, stop talking about the phoenix, it's sold out. Stop talking about that, Elle. Look at that, gorgeous box chain. You can see there those cubic links, can't you? Which is exactly what they are. They are little individual cubes. There's a real sense of durability to a cube, a box chain, just like I said, because there's a lot of contact. There's not just sort of a millimetre or a fraction which is actually in contact with a neighbouring link. Already, again, lots of multi-buys. I reckon you've got a lot of presents covered here. If you've just multi-bought on the phoenix and the chain, then you're sorted, aren't you?
You've got it going on, really, haven't you?
Yeah, 100%. And all ages as well.
Yeah. And it's nice to have different chains as well in your stash. You know, because different pendants or different things that you make, or if you're selling or if you're giving us gifts, it's nice to give people a choice as well, isn't it?
Well, if you go into a jeweller's, they don't just have one style, do they? They have an array of styles that you choose from. Yeah. I totally agree with you, and certain pieces will look right with another piece. Yeah. Okay, we need to bring that price tag in. There's only 40. $6.95 introductory opportunity. Get it as soon as you possibly can. Of course, you've got the bolt ring there. It's a very secure, very solid actual fastening and very easy to use as well. Guess what Kim says to me? By the way, she's fighting fit again, which is wonderful. She's well, because she was ever so poorly. Bless her. $5.95. For the lucky 40 that are speedy on those phone lines and on the web as well. Like I said, why wouldn't you multi-buy? Why wouldn't you at that price point? £5. Well, £5.9. All right, £6. Let's call it £6. £6.
Yeah, I mean, you can't argue with that, can you? A sterling silver chain. Well, it's sterling silver. It's a piece of jewellery, isn't it?
You can't even get my favourite chocolates for that.
No.
You can't. Couldn't get 2 coffees for that.
No. I'd rather have that.
And me. Yeah, definitely. And my hips would rather me have this than the chocolates too. Lots of you getting 3s and 4s and 6s even. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Absolutely adore a box chain. It's one of my favourites actually, just because it has got that real... I can wear it with confidence because it has got durability and it also does reflect the light beautifully. Well done. Stay where you are. And again, look incredible with the boulder opal that we've got coming your way. Now, we've got lots to squeeze in this morning's show. We've got wonderful inspiration from the lovely Jan, and you will not believe how beautiful her jewellery is, honestly. My words to you, Jan, were you need to take these into our local jewellers and start selling it there as well.
Kind. I love working with these kits again.
Don't you think, everybody, that this... My exact words were, this is nicer than the jewellery that I actually saw in the jewellers yesterday. And I went round a good few. Gorgeous. They're coming up, but first, it's your start buy. In celebration of this beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone making its way as a birthstone now officially, Black Spinel is now officially one of August's birthstones. So I love that, the contrast that you get, you know, your peridots and then you've got Black Spinel. And I think it's right, really, because this is a gemstone, as we know here in the UK, it is royally adorned within our crown jewels, comes in multitudes of colour, is very, very, very much, you know, a mainstream gemstone, a desired gemstone, and one which is most definitely a top rock. Now, in celebration of it actually becoming one of our birthstones, we're bringing it to you in this morning star by brand new in faceted rondelles. Now, obviously, you're not looking at diaphanity, it's not going to be internal clarity that you see with Black Spinel, which is commercially one of the most sought after. It's all about the exterior luster. It's all about what you see on the outside, you know, the light performance, the facets, the angles that have to be so mathematically precise and polished to perfection to bring you that wonderful, almost paparazzi flash from a jet black gemstone, totally and utterly natural. It's not dyed in any way, shape or form. Is it any wonder that Black Spinel has now made it as a birthstone? I'm not in the least bit surprised. You know, Monica Vinader uses it, Lorraine Schwartz uses it greatly, Tiffany's and Gucci use it quite predominantly as well, above many other black gemstones, just because of its, I guess it's quite dynamic. I always call it quite seductive.
It's a very striking gemstone.
It is striking.
Yeah.
And now, for all of you August babies watching right now, or anybody that knows of August babies, or anybody that loves Black Spinel, full stop, then this is the gemstone that you need to be maximising, capitalising on our sort of recognition star by price, because that's why this morning this has been scheduled, in recognition to it making its way, and about time too, as a birthstone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous luster, brand new in. Now, have we got quantity of these, Kimbo? No, is the answer. 73. And even though it's early in the morning, that's not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. Perfect size for doing your channel setting, Jan.
Perfect for channel setting.
Is that what you were thinking when you were looking at this strand? I can read your mind now. I know exactly what you're thinking when I see, as well, kind of.
Yeah.
I would like to have the creative mind of Jan, but
no.
I knew you'd be thinking channel setting.
Channel setting, channel set rings, channel set pendants.
Yeah.
Just in between pearls would look beautiful.
Oh yeah, that would be
Those
incredible
are my
as well.
go-to instantly when I see gemstones like this.
Yeah, and they'd make a real difference. They'd change a string of pearls, wouldn't they? Completely transform it from something quite traditional to contemporary.
Yeah, because you're adding that sparkle as well, aren't you? And you're adding that dramatic, maybe if you've got a white pearl, or some of the gemstones. Actually, this strand will go with both kits perfectly today.
Yeah, it would actually.
I love it. I love Spinel, and I love this size gemstone as well.
It's a very versatile size. I totally agree with you. Okay, let's bring that star by price point on your screen. 73 in the world available. That's it. So if it's not you, it'll be someone else enjoying a $5.95 opportunity price tag for Black Spinel, and this is pure and simply only at $5.95 in recognition of it becoming a birthstone. Absolutely striking luster, absolutely adore it. This is the beauty of Black Spinel, is it goes with everything. I mean, obviously black does, but don't you think with all of your wire, all of your findings, all of your gemstones, it's going to complement. Hello to you, Pauline, in East Riding of Yorkshire. I'm so lucky to have my two favourite gems as my birthstone. Love Spinel and think it looks amazing with peridot. It does. Yeah. It really does. Yeah, I agree with you. Thank you for your message, Pauline. Kathy in London saying, I'm so disappointed it hasn't been made my birthstone, January. I have enough Spinel to cover myself in it. Love it. Oh, can you imagine that bathing in Spinel or something?
Oh, and pearls. That'd be heaven,
and
wouldn't
pearls.
That'd be heaven.
Oh, yeah. Oh. You don't have to do this kind of movement in the bath. It's just kind of what I do at the moment. I do a lot of wallowing at the moment. Amazing. Do stay where you are on those phone lines and make sure you make those checkouts. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, back in stock, we have got... I've never even seen this on air. Do you know, my friend actually was asking me to buy us some the other day, and I was like, well, just go online. Go online, because if you go into a jeweller's, you're going to be looking at really expensive prices. Go online, and then you'll have to pay the postage and packaging. I didn't realise we stocked it. This is jewellery and precious metal cleaner.
Oh, I didn't know we did that.
No, I didn't either. Has it literally just arrived? Okay. I'm reading this for my own benefit as well to you now, because I knew nothing about this. I've got 246 of these in stock. Okay, so here it is, your Magic Incredible. And I'm going to read it through. It actually says, use a wet cloth or a sponge, moisten a small amount of the cleaner on articles which need to be cleaned. After 10 seconds, clean them from time to time with a lot of water and dry with a soft cloth. Do not apply to your gold, your silver, your platinum and your copper articles which inlay. Okay, so you can, but it's saying which are inlaid with pearls, coral or ornamental diamonds, i.e. fake. When it's used to articles gilding, silvering and coppering, please test in a shadowed area. Basically, yeah, it sounds like most of our cleaning solutions. You know, you can't use it with certain gemstones, obvious gemstones really, like I said, your pearls and things like that, and your opals I wouldn't suggest using it with. It's for the actual metal itself.
Yeah, because
go after you.
No, I was going to say, like with pearls and opals, anything that's porous, you wouldn't want to use it with, would it? Because obviously the solution, it would soak in that solution, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You do need to be very careful with those gemstones in particular, but the same with wearing perfume and things like that.
Yes, same thing.
Apply your perfume before you actually do put your gemstones on. So usage, applying to cleaning the products made from precious metals such as gold, silver, platinum and copper, etc. So it's for your metals. Basically, not your gemstones, but I doubt very hard this would be fine to use with your diamonds, but be careful with any other coloured gemstones itself. It's what you actually order online, it's what you buy basically, or very similar product, what you'd actually buy in your jewellers. Very straightforward instructions, that's literally what I've just been reading there. I'll open it out for you. I've got 240 of these available. One of these bottles, by the way, will last you years, literally. Mine, and funny enough, I threw it out in the move just recently, just because it had about that much at the bottom and there was all sediment at the bottom. So I was thinking I'll treat myself to something, a new bottle. It'll be in your cupboard for years, quite literally. So I'll open this up. Normally has quite a pungent smell. Oh, it is actually sealed. It is actually sealed. There we go. Let me just close that back up then. So it's all sealed, and that's jolly good because you know then it's not going to spill everywhere. So you just use it with a quick cloth. Dead simple. Dead simple.
Perfect.
Great for those of you that sell your jewellery. Great for those of you that wear jewellery, like myself, like Jan. Great for those of you that. I mean, this is an ideal gift. My friend was literally only asking me this week, Jan, to get her something.
If I was at home, I'd be getting that.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know that we did that.
No, I didn't either.
Yeah.
I didn't know either. Jane, my friend, she's got the most amazing diamonds, and yet they're filthy. And I go mad at her. So they are absolutely filthy. And I'm like, come on, just look after them and they'll look so much nicer. Let's bring that price tag in for you because already lots of these have gone. $6.95.
Wow.
I used to sell these and they used to be double figures. On the counter, literally on the counter, in the jewellery establishments that I worked at.
Because I know if you buy the cleaning cloths that sometimes are impregnated with solutions like this, you could pay that much just for maybe one or two of those, and a couple of uses out of those and they've gone.
Yeah.
Like you say, that's going to last you and last you and last you, isn't
Absolutely. I mean, this is what when you want to do kind of like your deep clean, I suppose. Yeah. You know, when you want to get underneath the prongs, etc. And the cloths are for just buffing.
Yeah.
for buff, and I've got those coming up actually. So we've got these coming up just after. But yeah, in fact, they would be a perfect combination.
Yeah, I was going to say, because then once you've cleaned them, to give them a good polish, a good buff up, and get them nice and shiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, these are coming up just afterwards, so back in stock again, and you do get 10 of those. But yeah, I didn't even know we even stocked it, but fantastic. I don't even know if the jewellery establishment that I worked at previously even stocked cleaning products, but it's logical, isn't it? It is logical.
So if you're working with your silver sheet and things as well, sometimes when you've been working with them, obviously the grease from your hands and sort of, you know, so then once you've got that finished piece of jewellery, to give it a good clean, a good buff up, make it look as good as it can look.
It's so surprising how quickly that actually... I'm going to introduce now the actual... Still got loads of stock of these, so do keep trying if you're getting an engaged tone. We're going to go into the actual cloths itself. It's surprising how quickly materials build up in jewellery. I don't want to get too graphical about it, but let's just say I was looking for my wedding band yesterday. As you know, Tom and I are getting married. So I was looking, and I was wearing it next to my engagement ring, and I was like, God, so embarrassing. And I'd only cleaned it not so long ago, but my engagement ring looks so dirty and grubby next to all the new sparkly diamonds because they've been cleaning it probably every week. That's why. And you wear it, don't you, every day. So dust, you know, soap builds up on it as well. So that sort of dulls down the actual overall beauty of the piece of jewellery. Now, you're getting 10 of these lovely cloths, and they're great to actually just have in your bag. Just have in your bag and give it a little polish makes all the difference. All the difference. They're 8 by 8 centimetres. And they are, like Jan said, impregnated with a little bit of your anti-tarnish. It's not just gold. You can use this with silver, use it with copper. To be honest, use it with pretty much any metal. I don't think there's one that you can't use it with.
No, I wouldn't think so. But like I say, these are for giving them a really nice sort of buff up and polish. Yeah, they're great.
Get rid of any fingerprints and everything like that. Yes, in preparation to sort of any show or... whenever I was sort of selling items of jewellery in the jewellers, or if you're in your craft fairs, it's professional to have one of these there. Because can you imagine? I'm just going to give you a little sneaky peek. Say you're interested in this piece of jewellery. You know, I'm like, okay, so here it is. And, you know, as you're looking, I'm doing this. I'm just giving it a little bit of a polish, being careful not to get it on the boulder opal itself. But yeah, actually giving the surface a little polish. So, you know, it just looks that bit more professional, doesn't it? And that you respect the pieces of jewellery that you're actually offering to our customers. Again, we've got plenty of stock on these, so get them as soon as you can. We always have them behind the desk here. We always have them around the studios as well. We always have them, like I said, on our sister channels. They were always there. You'd actually have the producers who were cleaning all of the pieces of jewellery before they actually went live to air. And similarly, all jewellery establishments will have it. Have you ever noticed those white cloths that some jewellery assistants wear? Some of them are actually impregnated like these. I can't say they all are for certain, but impregnated, so you can just literally give it a nice buff. You get 10 sheets, so it's going to last you a long time. You've got, like I said, 10 in a pack, and already loads of you there, lots of you choosing to multi-buy. How nice to gift one of these with your items of jewellery, you know, a special commission. And at this price point, £4.95, you can afford to do that. That's 49p each.
I think I'll do that, actually.
That's a nice idea, isn't it?
Yeah, you make a nice silver piece of jewellery, and then as you're selling it, pop one of those in the box.
Yeah.
And explain what it is. Yeah, that's great.
That's a really nice idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think just pop one of these into a chiffon bag or something like that. Just go, oh, here you go, here's an anti-tarnish cloth for you. Keep it, because it'll keep it nicely polished.
At that price, you can afford to do that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I think, you know, we often talk, and I know you do, Jan, and I know Mark does as well, guest designer Mark, talk about sort of giving that added, the pair of earrings to sort of clinch the sale. Yeah. But this, similarly, you could do the same with this.
And it's anything that sort of sets you apart from from other jewellery makers, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And doing little things like this just gives you that little edge, doesn't it, I think?
I think so. I need to move on in the essence of time. Well done. Do stay where you are, all around the world getting involved. Nice to have your company this morning. Okay, it is time for your first kit. I can't wait to show you. I literally cannot wait. Now, Jan, your jewellery, like, as soon as I walked in, I said, oh, I was in a jeweller's yesterday and their jewellery was nowhere near as nice as this. I won't say who they were, but their jewellery was nowhere near as nice as what you're about to see, Jan. So I was like, you should go in and offer it to them, because I'm sure they'd snap your hand off. Now, what have we got within your abalone dream? And it is an abalone dream. Lots and lots and lots of wire. Talk about top rocks. It's certainly one of those. Here at Jewellery Maker, you absolutely adore it. Now, you've got 10 metres of your 1mm antique bronze coloured wire. So beautiful, rich, chocolatey, rustic bronze tones.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love antique bronze wire.
I do, especially with abalone.
Yeah.
It looks
Beautiful.
lovely with abalone. In fact, abalone looks wonderful with all colours, really. But yeah, it's nice to see it with the antique bronze. I'm going to stick with that colour because you've got another 10 metres here. And this is the 0.6 gauge. So 10 metres of your 0.6. Then you have 10 metres in your gold. And that's your 0.8. 10 metres in your 0.4. So all the gauges that you need, really, Jan. You've got it covered.
Yeah, perfect. You've got structural gauges in there.
In the 1mm.
Sort of more detailed. You've got your 0.6, so it makes findings, and you can rosary link with them. 0.8 is great for the rings, which we're going to show. The 0.4 is like the detail.
Weaving.
And the adding gemstone.
Everything covered. Everything absolutely covered and sorted. Look at that. Just one little gemstone. One little gemstone. How beautiful is that? Okay, we've also got your abalone now, as you can gather from that last piece of jewellery. We've got these lovely flat coins. These lovely flat coins are 10mm and they are double-sided, so you get abalone on both sides. They're going to look beautiful on both sides, so great for your earrings, like Jan, you saw. We showed those pair of earrings that you've just got. Very simple in terms of their design, but all about the gemstone.
All about the gemstone.
All about the gemstone, and rightly so. I've also got abalone flat squares. And these are 10mm, drilled through the actual diagonal. Can you see that? So great for actually sort of suspending and things, so to create geometric shapes. But still not done. I've got 6mm white shell pearls. Now, aren't they amazing? Now, shell pearl is basically everything that a culture pearl aspires to be. It is a genuine gemstone. It's shell ground down into a fine sort of powder, if you like, and then reconstituted, reformed to make the perfect spherical shapes. Obviously, far, far, far more affordable than a culture pearl actually will be, because that perfect round, well, it's the ideal, it's the aspiration, and the smoothness of that surface, but fetches hugely considered price points. So beauty that you can get, beautiful that you can actually get abalone, one of the gemstones of the seas, and also alongside your shell pearls. The combination is just perfect. Don't forget all of the wire that you're getting here as well. 40 metres in total. 40 metres, and just to reiterate what I said to Jan, love your jewellery. This is way nicer than what I was seeing in establishments yesterday when I was wandering around. And I saw a lot of abalone actually, and I saw a lot of pearls during my wanders. Okay, so to get hold of your gorgeous abalone dream, we should be bringing it to you at £38.15.
For all that wire and
all of that wire and 2 strands of abalone and shell. The 2 strands of abalone alone.
Because they are beautiful. They are
oh,
stunning.
Jan, I've just heard where this is going to. It's not even half price.
What?
It's not. £17.95. Have we got quantity of these, Kimbo? 133 to be exact. We're going to need that 133 at that price tag. Loads and loads of web bidders going, can't pass up on that. Can't pass up. And why would you? For the wire.
That's an amazing price. When you think of the amount of wire you've got and the gauges you've got, the useful gauges.
Yeah, the colours.
And the antique bronze and the gold together look absolutely beautiful when you sort of weave on the gold onto the antique bronze. And then to have those beautiful gemstones as well. And there's a lot of gemstones on there. I've made all these pieces and I've got gemstones left.
And they're gem heavy pieces as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, that cuff bracelet is smothered in abalone and shell pearl. That necklace, absolutely amazing. I know that we'll always bring you incredibly affordable price tags, but this is ridiculous.
It is a bit, isn't it?
$17.95 for the wire. Like I keep saying, for the wire alone, I'd expect to pay a higher price tag than that. As expected, there's loads and loads and loads of you there. Suzanne, Lindsay, Tina, Lee, Karen, Manchester, Cheryl. Hello to you, Janet and Marie, and Manchester and Marge and Francois. Hello to you, Jill and Yorkshire and Kath and Alison and Sandaline and Doreen and Deborah and Diane and Victoria. I physically can't read everybody's names, but what I will do is take a wander over to our gorgeous Jan so that we can be inspired by her wonderful creations, her wonderful pieces of jewellery. And you've made cufflinks, which I love that idea.
Yep.
You've made a couple of rings, some earrings, a bracelet, and a neckline piece.
Yep. Oh, but they're just absolutely stunning. The gemstones, the abalone is just beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Don't you agree with me, everybody, that this... Like I said, I won't say where it was, but I walked into a jewellery establishment not too far away from me, and I was thinking straight away, so Jewellery Maker's stuff's better than that. and then when I come in this morning, I was like, yeah, definitely, Jan, your jewellery. They'd snap your hand off. They would. They'd snap your hand off. So I love the cufflinks.
I thought I'd do some cufflinks. Actually, it started off, and I was going to do a ring, and then I thought, oh no, cufflinks would be nice because if you're wearing a white shirt. Not just for the gents, for the ladies as well.
Yeah, it's fashionable for us to wear cufflinks.
To have cufflinks and the ring in that same sort of twisted design, I think that'd be great.
I absolutely love that.
But I love the cuff. I love the cuff bracelet.
Cuff is amazing.
I did wear that for a while, and it feels really lovely on the wrist as well.
I don't blame you.
It's quite weighty as well.
I'd wear all your jewellery. And you know I say that all the time. Fantastic, Jan. And like I said, lots of popularity, lots of for this kit, and I'm not surprised by that. At £17.95.
Amazing.
I mean, you get, again, surely you'd be asking that price tag for the cufflinks alone, surely.
Yes, you've got to. I mean, if I sell rings, I usually sell them sort of around the £15 mark.
Which is still amazing for a genuine gemstone.
Exactly, but when you look at that price, you think, OK, I could sell one ring or the pair of earrings, and then the rest is paid for.
Gravy.
It's gravy, yes.
It's gravy. It is all gravy, absolutely. OK, what is it that you're going to demonstrate, my darling?
I thought we'd go for the rings. I thought I'd do this little ring here with the little side
It's almost
buttons.
like a little trilogy, isn't it?
I thought it was my Princess Leia.
Oh, it does.
After I made it, with the little sort of the hair buns.
The little hair buns when she's in the bikini.
Yeah.
Is it just Ross from Friends, by the way, who's got that fantasy?
I don't. Yeah.
I'm sure there is more guys than just Ross from Friends who like that Princess Leia scene in particular.
But I thought, yeah, and like you say, it does look like a trilogy ring then, because you've got the gemstone in the centre, and then you've got those two outer circles.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
I thought we'd go for that, if that's
okay.
Yeah,
because that's a design I've not seen previously before. Love it, okay.
And it's really, really simple.
Well, you always say that.
But it is.
You make it look simple.
It is. Take a length of the wire, and you know I'm not good at measuring, so I use an arm's length.
Yeah.
You probably won't need that much, because we're not going to go crazy with the wrapping. So just take a length of the wire, and then just smooth it out a little bit so it's nice and smooth. Then take one of your beautiful abalone. They are all so beautiful.
And you're threading the abalone onto what gauge wire now?
Sorry, 0.8.
0.8, so it does thread on?
Yeah, onto the 0.8.
Look at that.
Fabulous.
Okay, fab.
So what we're going to do is find this sort of roughly the centre point, and I'm just going to do a little kink that way and a little kink that way. So we've got our gemstone there in the middle of the wire. And we're going to take our ring mandrel, and now you can sort of work for, mine's a bit worn, so I can't actually see there. So what we're going to do is just just go slightly above the size that you want, because we're not going to do an awful lot of wrapping. Okay, so hold the gemstone onto the ring mandrel and then wrap around and bring the one wire one side and one the other. Okay, so at the top we've got our gemstone at the top, our 2 wires, and we've got 2 wraps at the back. Okay, so now what we're going to do, we're going to bring it, you might need to just slide it down the mandrel for this, just so you can get the wire underneath. Just making a complete hash of it. There we go. So it's underneath there, and pull that so it comes out on this side. And then we need to do exactly the same on the other side. So again, just pull that up slightly, then you can size it back. There. So now we've got our wires underneath the gemstone and either side. So I'm just going to make a little bit of a kink in the wire that way and a little bit that way. Okay, so now I'm going to take it off the mandrel, and what we're going to do, we're going to wrap these sections of the wire around
the shoulders.
The shoulders of the ring, yeah. So what you need to do is just hold things in place, and I find it easy just to hold the gemstone and the wire underneath.
Yeah, that makes sense, because you've got sort of an anchor point there, haven't you?
Let me just pop that back underneath. It's not playing ball today. What's going on?
You got it, Jan.
There. And then all we need to do, the 0.8 is great, it's really malleable, and then all we're going to do is wrap it around one side. You can leave it quite loose for now until we've done the other side, and then hold the wire again, gemstone and everything together. There we go, and wrap that one around as well. Okay, now what we need to do is bring them quite close to the gemstone, or as close as we can get them, and quite tight there. Now what I tend to do is pop it back onto the ring mandrel. That'll just make sure that everything's sitting nicely, and then just take the wire and give it a bit of a rock back and forth, and that'll make it nice and smooth and nice and straight there. I'm going to turn it round and do the same on the other side. So just smooth that wire out and give it a little bit of a rock back and forth, and it'll sit nicely there. So now we've got our ring, and actually you could simply snip that off at that point if you wanted to. But I wanted to do those little sort of rounded details, which we're going to use. Our little buns.
To our American viewers, by the way, buns it means something different here in the UK. I made the mistake of saying buns on our American channel once, and everyone thought I was referring to my bottom. Not referring to my bottom. You do a bun in your hair, don't you?
A hair bun.
Yes.
So it's we're going to do our little hair buns. So we've got our wire here. Okay. So now what we're going to do, we want to sort of make a swirl, a spiral. And I normally sort of just put my fingers where I want the spiral to be. One, that warms up the wire, and it helps you to sort of keep it flat. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to start that off by just turning that around. So you see we've got a little spiral there, and now if we pull that, that shrinks and it makes it a nice tight little spiral there. So again, pop your finger over the top and just wrap that around. And I find it easier just to turn the actual ring rather than the wire. Because I find if you wrap the wire round, you'll tend to twist the wire.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then it sort of work hardens it, so it just makes your life a little bit more difficult.
So twist the ring rather than the wire.
That's keeping the wire straight. And because you've got your finger and thumb on there, it's keeping it nice and flat. And then you just keep going until you've got your desired sort of size. I'm just going to do one more just so we meet that gemstone. This is actually a little bit larger than the one that I did before. There. So now we've got our little circles there. So now what we're going to do is bring it round, stop at that point there, hold everything in place because you don't want that to distort when you pull the wire. So again, pop the wire through, wrap it around, pop it back onto your ring mandrel. Again, do that little rocking action, but keep your thumb on this little section here so that you don't sort of lose anything. So we've got that little section done. Take some flush cutters, wire cutters, snip off at that point, and then just take some flat nose pliers and make sure that this is nice and flat and squidged down. and that's the one side. And then all you need to do is turn it over and repeat it on the other side. So you do exactly the same on the other side, starting off your spiral and finish it off in the same way.
And you end up with something like this. Absolutely gorgeous. They're almost floating as well, aren't they? Just because you've done all the sort of the wirework detailing underneath.
Yes, yeah. So you can't sort of see how they're sort of attached on there.
Absolutely gorgeous, really love it, well done. And like I said, surely $17.95 for this one ring alone would be a fair price point if you do sell your jewellery. Absolutely incredible, well done. Stay on this one, do check out. Now look at these are fun. Now I think you could create your own little keepsake pieces of jewellery with these. You could put resin, polymer clay, to be honest, and make the same design if you wanted to and actually anchor them in and glue them in. They are individual rings. You get all 3 of them and they're a size 7. So that's actually the average British size, by the way, here in the UK. I'm not sure in the USA, but it's the most common size here in the UK. And they've got a lovely little, almost tray-like, I suppose, in the centre, which, to be honest, you don't have to fill with anything. You could just texture that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could texture it. It'd be great. If you've got some seed beads, you could just glue seed beads in there. Yeah. Maybe in like a mosaic pattern or something, different colours. That'd be nice. That's
a good idea. Yeah. Just instead of actually sewing seed beads, just literally use a bit of some really strong glue.
Yeah.
That's a fab idea.
Yeah, you could put some hypo cement in there and then just work out a design with your gemstones. And then make a pattern.
Yeah, your fabrics as well, you can do it all, couldn't you? I'm looking at these thinking they could be like little individual lockets. You do get all 3. They're silver-plated brass. And I love the fact that you have got that really solid shank. You know, so they are quality without shadow of a doubt, and you can actually see that. You can see the quality, can't you? You know, sometimes when you buy rings and where they've actually sort of been secured on the top, but they're not finished quite so well.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
These are finished really beautifully, aren't they?
Can I have a look at one?
Of course you can. You fill your boots.
I like that.
They're good, aren't they?
Do you know what else would be nice as well? As a scarf.
Yes!
So if you've got a scarf and you thread your scarf through there and pull that and then have some detail.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, I like
and there's
that.
nothing stopping you removing this if you wanted to and just actually using the actual shank itself and the heart for something different.
No.
Now, we should be bringing you all 3 for $9.95. It's a good price point for 3 rings, but we're not stopping there. These are new, aren't they, Kim? Brand new in. We've not been on your screens before. $6.95. That's $2.32 each.
That's crazy.
£2.32 each.
That's
you know, that's an incredibly affordable price tag for this quality. You know, it's not flimsy, it's really substantial.
And like you say, it'll go across lots of mediums as well. You can use it with your fabrics. Yeah, pretty much all of the mediums.
I like the idea of a scarf ring.
Yeah, I like that idea.
That's a nice idea. Yeah. Or even if you wanted to, could potentially cut open the ring if you wanted to, and then actually sort of stretch it out. To make it as a bracelet, matching bracelet if you wanted to. Brand new introductory deal, loving these. Got to move on in the essence of time because we have got now your bail making pliers. Jan, last time we were together, we were actually looking for these. Yeah. Weren't we? We were actually looking for these to bring to air because you were saying about how much you use them for.
I use them all the time. All the time. Bail making pliers are, for me, personally, they're an essential in my stash because you can do so much with them.
Yeah,
you can obviously you can make bails with them, but you can make jump rings with them. You can just make shapes. I think on the last show we were on, we did a bracelet with the figure of 8 shape, like the infinity shape, this would allow you to do that in the different sizes as well because you've got the different size sort of mandrels. So you could do a bracelet, but then you could size it up then, perfectly size it up then to do the links for a necklace.
Absolutely. Am I looking at this thinking this is the bigger size as well?
Yes.
They are, aren't they? Great. These are 13, 16 and 20 millimetres. So if I just pop the packaging, Jan, for a second. So we're referring to these different dimensions here. Now it does actually have a protective coating. Mark was saying that he keeps it on.
Yeah. I keep that on because what it does, it protects the wire.
Yeah.
So you haven't got the metal and metal.
That makes sense.
So it does help to protect the wire.
Absolutely.
Because this is the working area, this section here.
Yeah.
So this is really just to support it and hold it in place.
Just to support and hold it there. You've got your comfort grip as well. But yeah, these are the biggest that I've ever seen, actually.
Brilliant, brilliant. And like I say, you can actually size up then. If you're going to make some fancy links, you can use the smaller one for bracelets and then go to the bigger one, and you get that perfect graduation as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're great.
Multiple uses. Use them like a mandrel, use them for jump rings, use them for using your infinity links and connectors.
Like you say, if I'm making a pendant, I will always use bail making pliers just to get that perfect shape for the bail.
And consistent shape as well, because it's so difficult to do it without the right tool. If you got the kit just, you know, with all that wire, then I think these are a great addition if you haven't already got them. I've seen, we've obviously brought you bail making pliers previously, but not this size.
No. And we always say, if you haven't got bail making pliers, work around something. But it's much easier when you've got the pliers, because you can hold the pliers in your one hand and work around you. If you're holding something that you've got to wrap around, it gets a little bit more difficult.
Yeah.
And to get that consistency, you just can't do it. And if you want a professional finish to your jewellery, then for me personally, I would always go for the tools that help me do that job easily.
100%. You know, having the right tools makes such a vast difference. You know, if you haven't got it, then unfortunately, I mean, when I first started making jewellery, you know, unfortunately my pieces of jewellery, because I didn't buy the tools straight away, not the proper tools. Yeah. And it really showed. It really did show. They're an extension of your hand, but like I said, it's a great way of actually creating repetition and a professional finish. Now, I've not seen this size before. Apparently, they should be on your screens at $9.95, which seems incredibly affordable for, you know, a weighty tool, one which that is not. With care, obviously, it's not likely to be sort of something that you're going to need to replace anytime soon. Today, $8.95, and you still only pay the one postage and packaging per day. Only one postage and packaging per day, even though these are really substantial. Can you, Jan, could you just quickly demonstrate how quickly?
I just got my
I noticed you grabbed the wire, so I was like, she's amazing, isn't she? She read my mind. She read my mind. So this is just how simple you use.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do the infinity symbol that we did last week. So if we do the smaller one, so you literally just sort of hold them. Yeah. I'm working off the reel for this, so it's. And then just turn around. Whoops. There we go. So you've got that nice shape there. Slide it off. You've got that nice shape there.
Beautiful.
And then, actually, I'm going to cut it off just so off the reel. There we go.
Easier.
So it's easier so that you can see what I'm doing. Okay. And then what we're going to do then is pop them back in at this side here. Wrap that around. I'm just trying to work out if we're going to go underneath. Turn it around. See, I've gone the wrong way. There we go. Pop that off. You get that nice consistent shape then.
Yeah, which you'd find almost impossible to do without that bail making tool.
And also, can I just make a quick pair of earring findings?
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
See, what I would do, I've got the smaller ones and the larger ones. So this is where they work together. So if you've got the smaller ones, I think I've already got bail making pliers. They do different things. They're completely different things. So you've got a little loop there with your smaller one. There you go. And then just use the larger one. Pop that in. Wrap it around. Take it off there. Straighten everything up. Cut that off. Ooh, bing. And you've got a nice earring.
Look at that.
So there's lots of things that you can do with it. And you've got the
so
larger
quick
one.
And simple.
So you can make jump rings with it. If you need just a couple of large jump rings, you've got your mandrel to do that. But they're nice to work with as well.
They're weighted, aren't they?
They are.
Fantastic, well done. Do stay where you are. $8.95. Thank you for that, Jan. Because like I said, it's not just about your jump rings and your bails. You can use it for so much more. Look at this substantial bit of kit. Now I find it amazing that here at Jewellery Maker we still only charge the one postage and packaging, £2.95 for the entirety of the day. I mean, this is heavy, really, really, really substantial. So much, you know. You can actually hear the weight almost, can't you?
We've got the other bit to it as well. The wooden.
I'm so glad you pointed that out. So glad, because I blatantly wouldn't have used it. So, a bench peg and combination anvil. Again, I'm totally going to lean on your knowledge here, Jan, because I've got no idea how to use this.
Okay, so what you do is you open it up. So you've got the little section here at the back, and this you've got a little like a letterbox there. Yeah. That will go onto your desk. There. But then what you do, we pop that through there. Ooh. If I can open it up there, through there. Yeah. And then you open that. Obviously, your desk is there, in between this and the peg, and then you close that up. So that's clamped to your desk. You've then got this working area. Like I use it for if I'm sawing copper sheet. I lean on this to saw, to cut. You've got this area here.
Risk the table, or
yeah, and it's nice and sturdy because it's clamped on with this clamp. It's really, really secure. And I know some of guest designers have actually cut out little sections in this here so that it's easy for you to sort of saw in if you want to, but just for working onto, just for sort of
very popular bit of kit this, and it's the first time I've ever actually brought it to wear. So I knew about sort of the actual table clamp, I suppose. Where I used to use it in sort of CDT in school. Yeah. You know, back in the days, so sort of for your woodwork and things like that. But first time I've actually seen it actually on offer here at Jewellery Maker. So yeah, great for, that's a really good point for when you're sawing, when you're stamping even. And you don't want to risk the surface, because not everybody has the luxury of having a jewellery workshop. I don't. I haven't got a jewellery workshop, unfortunately. It would be lovely if I could. So if I'm working off the dining room table. Yeah. You know, so I don't want to damage the dining table.
You don't want to risk damaging that. So to have this, and when it's clamped onto a table or a surface, it's really secure. Yeah. So you can work on it in the knowledge that, you know, it's not going to move, it's not going to slip, you haven't got to worry. So from a safety point of view, if you're sawing, it's great because you've got that surface to work on. It's just perfect. I love getting my...
Absolutely. And again, there's still the same postage and packaging, $2.95 for the entirety of the day, not per product. Now, it should be. I doubt you could go into, you know, those home decor shops and get anything like that.
Well, I bought a clamp, just a clamp, and it cost me more than that.
Yeah, I bet. It's not even costing $9.95. Ooh, $5.95. Do you know what? There's going to be posties up and down the UK right now who are cursing us right now here at Jewellery Maker. Wow. Can you imagine? There's going to be postmen. I've got a couple of postman friends, and they do always say to me, "Why do your packages always weigh so heavy?" They always say to me, I'm like, "Oh well, you know, it's $2.95." And he's like, yeah, that's incredible. That's almost half price.
That is amazing. But just think of all the money you're saving them on gym membership.
Yeah, absolutely. You know? That's true. We're thinking of the health of our wonderful Royal Mail postmen. So you do get the two components, and thank you so much, Jan, for actually demonstrating. I don't think there's a specific medium for this, to be honest, and I think also the actual mandrel, also the clamp itself, you can use for multiple things. It's probably one of those items that'll find its way into the tool shed.
Yes, yeah, if you're not careful.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Yeah, I think it's probably one of those items where it gets commandeered for DIY purposes. £5.95 only. Very, 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 very popular product. Not surprised. Now, coming up just after a very short break, I have that amazing strand of Moganite. Now, Moganite is a member of the beryl family, but often it's the manganese that determines the colour, but often can be quite pale, insipid, a little bit wishy-washy. You want to have the depths of pink or peachy hues. That is what is the most sought after colour, and my goodness, you've got it. It's an amazing star buy, and it's after this very short break.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The most alluring of gemstones, I actually find it just gorgeously feminine and graceful. But Moganite does not always have the colour that we've been treated with, spoiled with today. Because I'm looking across and I think, wow. I mean, this is Moganite, which is, it's all down to the manganese, that one chemical which determines that gorgeous colour, or not, as the case more often is. If you've seen Moganite in the past and it's been a very, very pale, almost trace of pink coming through, that's more frequent. To get natural Moganite, which hasn't actually been heat treated to encourage those tones to the forefront, is just exceedingly exciting for any gem collector or connoisseur or gemologist or anybody that knows their gemstones out there. Know that Moganite, and it was a gemologist friend of mine that actually said to me, Eleanor, it's like lightning striking the same place twice, the likelihood of getting natural Moganite of that amazing quality, when I actually showed him an example from the Minas Gerais mine, which is actually located in Brazil. And I don't know if this is Minas Gerais Moganite, although I would suggest, given the fact that it has got, you know, two real extremes, it's natural, it's not treated, and it's from Brazil, you know, I could easily marry that together and come up with that fair assumption in my head. I don't want to say for certain, but to actually to own Moganite, which displays such an intensity of pink, stroke salmon pink, do you know what I mean? It's not the same as your rose quartz. It's not the same as maybe your sort of candy floss pink. It's got a real salmon peachy hue which comes through, which makes it so sought after. Actually, one of the newest gemstones to the actual trade, discovered in early 1900s. Again, it was Tiffany's & Co. that really fell in love with this gemstone firsthand, and gained it global notoriety. I mean, like I said, Moganite we don't see very frequently just because of the rarity. In fact, there are some of our close associates haven't bought Moganite in terms of parcels for a good few years, because of its extreme rise in cost. Since actually the Minas Gerais parcel, to my knowledge, they haven't bought any since then. But I tell you what, they'd be excited by the pinks that you're seeing here. They'd be really excited. Now, I would love to say that I have got even 1,000 quantity. I would love to, but it's never going to happen. The reality of owning Moganite of this colour and to be able to offer it to multiple people and consistently have this amazing colour means it's automatically going to sort of scale down the quantity that Mother Nature actually offers. They're huge solitaires, aren't they? I mean, look, they're each individually really sizable, going right the way up to 19 by 12 millimetres, Jan.
I can't recall seeing Moganite in pieces that big before.
With that colour?
With that colour, because like you say, you look at it and instantly you think, you know it's Moganite.
Yeah.
The colour is just spot on, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You know, I agree with you there, Jan, because the last time I actually saw Moganite, well, you think of Moganite here at Jewellery Maker, and listen, I'm not talking down those. I own Moganite from Jewellery Maker. Generally, it tends to be quite heavily included. You know, there might be brown marks or black marks within the gemstone. That's absolutely fine. Characteristics. Very rarely do you get such a consistency of colour like what you are seeing here. You know, where it is solid pink. Now, I'm not saying that it's got, you know, it's absolute clarity here, but that doesn't really matter. It's all about the colour. That's the most important thing. Colour is king. You've heard me say that previously before, and you've definitely got the volume of colour that we aspire to. I've seen Moganite in various museums. I've seen Moganite sort of in jewellers up and down the UK, and this is ultimately that colour that we aspire to owning. We've got people multi-buying. I'm not surprised by that. 165 carats. This beautiful Grace Kelly gemstone, I actually refer to it as.
Yeah, it is. It's really elegant, isn't it? And
yeah, you can imagine.
Beautiful.
You know, a natural beauty. Grace Kelly was a natural beauty. You know, you can just imagine her sort of lighting up a room, and I wouldn't be able to take my eyes off her because I think she's one of the most beautiful individuals that, you know, that ever walks the planet. The same with this gemstone. Femininity to the max. 18 centimetres that you are getting. I'll count how many solitaires. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 in total, and all with that beautiful depth. Can you imagine this with the pearls that you've got coming up in your next kit, Jan? Or the tanzanite?
It would be a beautiful addition to that kit. They are beautiful. They're so gorgeous.
I'm thinking about the ring that you've done with the next kit, and actually doing it with one of these as well.
Would look stunning, wouldn't it? Especially with the colour wire that we've got coming up as well. I think that colour wire.
Absolutely perfect. Get ahead of the time, because how many have we got again, Kim? Yeah, it's not nearly enough. But then it is natural Moganite. It's some of the best Moganite that I've ever brought you. This is the ring I was talking about. Can you imagine doing that same design with one of these gemstones?
Ooh, that'd be beautiful.
And that pinkish wire.
Ooh. Yeah.
Amazing, absolutely stunning. Anna, hello to you, John, Janet, Elaine, Karen, Diane, Leslie, Hazel, Northumberland, Kirsty. How much would you expect Moganite to be, this quality of Moganite to be in most retailers? Because every bone in my body tells me that it should be, you know, tipping the 3-figure price tag, to be honest, if not beyond that. On our own website, goes right the way up to £84.95 because it is top of the rocks day today. There is no other strand like it in our vault, no other strand like it in comparison. Today, top of the rocks viewers, we can bring it to you at £24.95. You know, if you just took one of those, wrapped it in some sterling silver wire, my goodness, I hope you charge sort of 3-4 times that price tag, to be honest. That's if you do special commissions. And I would really, really, really recommend getting it valued and appraised. Again, I'll go back to sort of like, I was in that jeweller's, or one of the jewellers yesterday, and they had, it wasn't a Moganite, but they had a pearl, a very organic, natural pearl, cultured pearl, very organic, and it was in sterling silver. And again, I made direct comparisons to what I see here at Jewellery Maker, because I'm going to, and I was thinking, yeah, it's not as nice as what it's not as nice as what our Jan would make. But it was the shape. I loved the shape, and I'm thinking that, can you imagine on sort of like a 20-inch or 22-inch chain with some wire wrapped round?
Just as it is, because the shape of it and the colour of it, the quality, just speaks for itself.
Yeah, it really does.
It is beautiful.
Oh, Jan, she's done it again, our Kim.
No. Yes.
You know, I said then with wire wrap round, I don't think you need to do anything to these. It can be so simple.
Wow. They're beautiful.
They're big cabochons. Really, really, really sizable cabochons, obviously drilled through the centre, but you've got that natural anchor point. You know, we were talking the other day, Jan, about not being afraid of using glues.
Yeah.
We were talking about how this is great for just your sort of standard beading as well. Imagine some seed beads haloing around.
Would be beautiful, wouldn't they? Seed, just like you say, seed beads on them, just simple head pin on a chain. Would look gorgeous. Yeah. They're
just
beautiful.
one suspended with a tassel.
Just one in the centre of maybe a pearl bracelet.
Yeah.
Simple pearl bracelet with just one of those.
Absolutely love that idea. And a genuine natural Moganite for £20 only, £19.95 more specifically. Check out though, because this will not hang around. And again, to reiterate my friend and to quote my friend, and he said it a good few years ago and I still say it now because it's stuck in my brain, it's like lightning striking the same place twice. The likelihood of finding deposits, examples of Moganite which have got such an intensity of colour that they need no treatment. I'm not saying it's impossible, because it's obviously not, but it's exceedingly rare, and gemologically speaking we find it very, very exciting because it is such an anomaly. Do stay where you are on those phone lines, absolutely incredible. I've got to move on because I want to bring you some lovely detailed filigree. These are fab, brand new in, not been on your screens previously before. Look at these. Oh, we've got a massive quantity. And I think there's a little spider on the table that just wants to join me. We've got over 300, did you say, Kim? Shepherd hook, pair of earrings. I'm going to hold one straight up to the ear. Look at that. Wouldn't they be fab? Ooh.
Oh, they're pretty, aren't they?
Simple pair of earrings.
Perfect size as well,
aren't they?
Yeah.
Aren't they? Simple pendant, simple charm, simple ring, because you could wrap these round as well. There's nothing stopping you doing that. You get 10 in a pack, so multiples of. I'm just thinking, Jan, could you remove that jump ring and then maybe curve it slightly, sort of that kind of direction?
Yeah, I don't see why
so it
not.
sort of wraps across the finger itself. Yeah. Brooches.
Yeah, perfect. Oh, that'd be lovely as a brooch, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. It would be lovely, wouldn't it? My friend's actually got her own jewellery business, and she sort of retails an awful lot on social media, Instagram in particular, and she's really into sort of those hippie styles at the moment. And I think this would be fantastic. Yeah. Don't you think? All of them, it may be a belt or something like that.
That's right, because you could link them together really easily as well, couldn't you?
Yeah. Because you're going to get that noise as well, aren't you? Like sort of a belly dancer. Absolutely love them. Wonderfully intricate. It's your solid brass with silver plating over the top, measuring 29 millimeters in size. So they are really substantial. Again, your hand to wrist bracelets, they'd be amazing for. Earrings, pendants, charms, necklaces, rings, belts even. You're getting 10 of these. I've got over 300 of them available. You can get 10 home today for £8.95. It's a lot of detail. It's a lot of detail again that you can anchor onto or do nothing with.
Yeah, and that's the thing, you can leave them as they are because they're just beautiful. So you could just simply put a shepherd's hook on them and you've got a pair of earrings, simply pop it onto a chain and you've got a beautiful necklace. But you could then do other things, like you say, link them together.
Yeah.
You could then resin inside them or put your gemstones inside them, wrap gemstones onto them. So again, really versatile, but beautiful pieces.
Yeah, I think so. Again, it goes back to what we said before, Jan. You don't necessarily have to be a jewellery maker as such to create out of these. I think, you know, you could be watching for the very first time thinking, okay, I know that if I get a jump ring and I get a shepherd hook, I've got a pair of earrings there for £8.95. In fact, you've got 5 pairs of earrings for £8.95. I need to move on, but there is quantity. We had over 300 of those available. Add them to your order because you'll love them. They're gorgeous. Really nice sounding as well. Listen. See what I mean? It's quite like a belly dancer. Do you reckon I could do belly dancing at the moment? I reckon I'd be pretty good at belly dancing right now. Moving on. Oh, is it the Amazonite? Look at this. I don't know where to begin with it, to be honest. Oh my goodness. You've got a metre of Amazonite here. This with the Moganite, don't you think? Or with the blue lace agate that we've got coming up later on? How often do we see Amazonite in this length and this size?
Oh, goodness.
Look at those. It's Amazonite. It's that gorgeous spearmint colour.
It's really fresh, isn't it? And
yeah,
beautiful. Really lovely colour as well. I think it's really tranquil, calm sort of colour as well, isn't it? Tranquil,
absolutely calming. It's soothing. It's I totally agree. You know, it's that combination of sort of Larimar stroke jade, isn't it? Yeah, very tranquil. I love pastel hues. I'm going to bring that Moganite back in just because I think that would be. Oh, hang on a second.
Yeah.
How about this? What about that trio?
Wow.
You could literally just dot them in between, couldn't you? Intermittently dot them. Or if you wanted to, these are coming up a little bit later on, by the way, the blue lace agate. Or if you wanted to, just take one of those big, beautiful Amazonite gemstones and you have that as the main feature. They're irregular in their shapes. Large nuggets, I think, is a bit of an understatement because to me these are more like boulders. All have got that gorgeous natural colour. This is not dyed in any way, shape or form. And Amazonite, contrary to the name, is not actually mined alongside the Amazon. It can actually be sourced in lots of different locations. You can have a very intense, almost vibrant green, or you can have, like you said, Jan, quite a soothing, spearmint, calming green like this. It's all down to personal preference. You know what? I don't think I've got a preference. I love both. Yeah. Because they're so different. So different. The Russian mine tends to be unearthing at the moment quite the intense Amazonite colours. But look at these. Every single one is different. Every single one is unique, drilled through the centre, so they're not just pendants. Again, I know, Jan, you would make amazing rings out of these.
And that's the thing, because you've got the graduation, you've got those different sizes. You could start at the smaller end and you can make rings with them, and then you can make earrings with them, they can make pendants. You could put some of them together to make a really statement neck piece. You're going to get such a lot. You know, so many pieces of jewellery out there, but so many different pieces.
Absolutely, and texture within all of those pieces as well. Now, this is back in stock by very popular demand. 1,210 carats of natural Amazonite in all the different shapes and sizes. Like I said, you've got ovals, squares, you've got sort of triangles almost. Like I said, they are irregularly faceted and just left beautifully all about the surface of the gemstone itself. Back in stock, so we haven't been able to bring this to your screens in I do not know how long. A metre long length, and I will count them for you. In fact, shall I do that quickly before we bring the price tag in? Gosh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 big gemstones. Okay, good luck. Already lots of you on the phone lines. I'm not surprised. We're going to crash that price point. Oopsie, straight down. So they're so weighty. A metre of Amazonite. No way. That's working out at 60 pence each. You know, if this was a 25% of the strand that we're offering you right now at $19.95, I think that was an incredible deal. But a full metre?
That's amazing. When you think how many gemstones you've got and how many pieces of jewellery you can make, and then the value of those individual pieces of jewellery.
And everyone's going to love this colour as well, Jan.
Yeah, and it goes with sort of pretty much everything,
Everything,
I think, because you've got that lovely, soft, beautiful green. I mean, nature's backdrop is green, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mother Nature's backdrop. So
one of my favourite colours is like that kind of duck egg blue green. I absolutely love that. Oh my gosh, Claire, you just literally took the words out of my mouth just then. Claire said, I love it in interior design. I do as well. Yeah, it's like a kitchen or a lounge in that duck egg blue. I think stunning. So yeah, this is so beautiful, and I'd certainly enjoy wearing it as in a piece of jewellery. Well done. Do check out those baskets. Well done to all of our telephone bidders. Again, back in stock by very popular demand. Now I need to work quite quickly because I've got lots to squeeze in throughout the next throughout the course of the show. So pick up the pace, Elle. Number 2, box number 2. We've got some sterling silver. Lots of sterling silver. 100 individual sterling silver components. Very, very, very popular. They're your 4mm crimp bead covers. On Sunday, I had these. So those of you that were busy on Sunday enjoying the nice weather. And triple figure quantity absolutely flew. Absolutely flew. So they're not just a crimp. They don't just cover your crimps. They are beautiful as well. And the good point, the key thing for me to mention is that a crimp cover, a quality crimp cover like ours, will meet perfectly in the centre. And that's the difference, Jan, isn't it? Ours do form that perfect sort of 360.
They do. They're perfectly shaped so that you simply put it over your crimp bead and then just give it a little squeeze to them, and they'll close up perfectly.
Close up perfectly like a clam.
Like a clam.
Just like a clam. Yeah, and just hide any of the knotting if you wanted to. Hide any I don't know, mechanical parts or structural parts to a piece of jewellery, and give you that added luxury sense to it. Now, precious metal, you're getting 100. Now, we used to actually sell these in packs of 20. Now, I flew on Sunday. I haven't got huge quantities of these remaining. And already we're super busy. Should be £12.95. Not today. There's a reason why triple figure quantity absolutely flew out on Sunday, and I do literally mean flew out. Most people are choosing to multi-buy. Precious metal, not in packs of 20s, 100 today. At under £10, £9.95. Again, if you're using a crimp cover, a crimp bead cover for its original design, then you're only going to need 2. But if you're using it then in between maybe sort of your pearl knotting or something like that, Jan, which I know you do sometimes.
But it means that, like you say, you can have that professional finish to your piece of jewellery, but there's 100 of them, so that's like 50, potentially 50 pieces of jewellery that you can give that professional finish to. Or, like you say, use them as spacer beads, use them in your wirework. Very often, if I'm doing a wirework pendant, and I just want a bit of detail, a bit of texture or a bit of depth in there, I'll pop some of these around the wire, just clamp them to the wire so it gives you that detail.
And you can do that after the design has been actually completed. So, you know, it takes skill, and I, speaking from experience, it takes skill to actually put, you know, to put your spacer beads on and then sort of design around those spacer beads. Whereas these, you can do the design and then actually anchor them on. And
if you're a beginner, I know some people have said to me, I've made a beaded necklace, but sometimes if you're new at sort of beading or threading, sometimes you get a gap. You know, you put it, you think that looks lovely, you pick it up, and then you've got a gap at either end.
You
can use this then to fill that gap. Just pop one of those on.
Cunning.
So, you know, don't worry about it. Just pop one of those on.
You can hide a multitude of sins, shall we say. Absolutely. And look beautiful at that. Do stay where you are. We've got tons of you with us. Not surprised in the slightest. Pack of 100. Do you know what these would look amazing with? The next strands, Jan. black pearls.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the black pearls. I didn't see those.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking. Black pearls. No.
I would have seen them if they were there.
Oh, they're that new. We haven't even seen them, Jan. I tell you what, whilst I'm waiting for those, let me just show you these. This is your bolder opal, which is coming up as today's deal of the day, and generally I'm overwhelmed at just how exceptional the quality is. You get 4. They're doublets. I'll be talking about this in depth during the actual deal of the day, but look, you're getting 4 of them. Look at that quality. Just amazing, absolutely incredible. And you're looking at the second most valuable type of opal on this planet, because the main body colour itself really does ignite that play of colour. Can you see that? It's a bit like sort of lightning in a storm at night. It really pushes that play of colour. That's coming up at 11 a.m. Coming up at 11 a.m. in today's deal of the day. So absolutely amazing. Moving on to... Oh, look at these. Oh, gosh. Do you know I had one of those stuck to my fingers then?
Oh.
Don't lose those. Don't lose those, Elle. Look at these loads of detail that you're actually getting here. Black pearls are coming. We'll bring them to you a little bit later on. Look at this. Lots of intricacy, lots of detailing. I was saying they're very similar to sort of a Balinese style jewellery collection. Loads and loads of lustre that you've actually got here. Perfect. You've got jump rings at the bottom, which you can suspend your gemstones from. Well, any size of gemstones, to be honest. You've got over hang on a minute, am I getting gemstones with these as well? Oh, it's a bracelet. I picked up box 6. Picked up the wrong one, sorry everybody. Sorry. Oh, we'll come back to those. I was about to say, where's the emerald? Where's the emerald? Come on, I feel robbed. One of my favourite gemstones. Now you actually get a complete bracelet, solid sterling silver that you've actually got here, with actually the connection of your lobster claw and your extender chain. Comes with a 4-prong set mount, just like so. Just crying out for a perfect gemstone to be set within. And it just so happens I have got a Zambian, my goodness, by the way, Zambian, Siberian, Colombian, some of the most sought after emerald in the world. Totally and utterly natural. This isn't even Fisher filled, this emerald. So beautiful intensities of colour. Again, you know, this is something as close to being a finished piece of jewellery as it possibly can be. Just take that beautiful cabochon. Oh, look at the quality of the emerald. And take it and put it in the centre of your bracelet, and all you need to do is curve those prongs round to cradle that beautiful gemstone. It's substantial. You've got over you've got 1 1/4 carats exactly there to be set within. Already lots of you on those phone lines, and I'm not in the least bit surprised. You know, to own Zambian emerald, because it has got that real intensity of colour. 1.25 carats in your solitaire, and lots of sterling silver, as you can see. So real substantial gram weight coming across here. 2.6 grams in total. Let me just show you the finish. As you can see, again, it goes back to what I was saying, Janet. You don't have to be a highly skilled jewellery maker to create such a professional piece of jewellery here.
And I've got we did this bracelet, but with the tanzanite cabochon.
Right.
So when we did the tanzanite, I got sort of 3 of the tanzanite ones, and the quality of the bracelet is beautiful, and it looks stunning when the gemstone is set in there. Excuse me, it looks stunning. And like you say, you don't need years and years of jewellery making experience to be able to do that, because you simply pop in the cabochon, and then you just sort of, the little prongs just need to go over just to simply hold that cabochon in place. Really, really easy.
Dead easy.
Yeah.
There's tutorials on our website, there's tutorials on YouTube. You can actually get the gem setting tool itself from our website as well. I know that Jan, you've done this literally live on air, as have many guest designers. Let's bring that price tag onto your screen for you. Oh my goodness, I mean, for the, right, okay. If you were to go to a website and just buy the loose gemstone of this quality, a Zambian emerald of this quality, I highly, highly, highly doubt you'd be looking at $11.95 price tag. I'm absolutely certain that you would, he's alive, that you'd be paying a much, much higher premium. And similarly, exactly the same with the sterling silver, Jam.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get a sterling silver bracelet of that quality.
No.
For that sort of price, would you?
Or an emerald of that quality
no,
for £11.95. Incredible, well done. Do stay
Beautiful.
where you are on those phone lines. Absolutely amazing to bring you all of these incredible deals. Stay where you are. Lovely to have your company. Okay, moving on to... Same design, different gemstone. This with your phoenix that we had earlier on.
Oh, I need to get these. Like I say, I've got the tanzanite. I need the emerald. And what have we got now? Ooh.
Oh my goodness, these are faceted. The quality of... Oh, look, you've got exactly the same design, but this time with your fire opal.
Wow. Oh God, I can see that glowing from here.
Yeah,
That is stunning.
I'm going to pick that up actually. I've got 82 of these available. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh.
Look at the quality of that fire opal. Look what it is doing with the light, literally. Look at the play of colour that you're getting through. Just position it again, there we go. The play of colour that you're actually getting through with the movement, natural movement. Can you actually see? This is a shiny example of hydrophane performance. Opal is a gemstone which is amorphous, it doesn't have a crystal structure, it's formed out of silica spheres. Shining example of that. You can actually see almost that sort of liquid content internally in the gemstone. How incredible. So again, gem setting, you know, even if you're not confident in doing it yourself, just take it to a local jeweller's, they probably do it within the hour. Very, very, very simple to do. October babies, this is a fantastic birthstone, an addition that you can have to your collection. I've got 82 in the world. Isn't that incredible?
Beautiful.
Have you ever seen that kind of performance? It's almost like a mirage going on internally. Now, it should be, apparently, this is our target price, which I think is ludicrously low, but we're not even stopping there. We're going way, 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 way lower. Not $14.95 today.
That's crazy.
The price of sterling silver is increasing every single day just lately, and the price of a fire opal of this quality with that much performance in single figures is just astounding, isn't it?
But you don't, I mean, it's beautiful and absolutely stunning as a bracelet, but you don't have to do that.
No.
Again, as jewellery makers, you know, you've got that loop either side of the setting, so that could be a pendant. You could take that off,
Absolutely.
have a pendant, then you've got chain for your stash, and you've got a clasp. So that sort of pendant then could hang on one of the chains that you had from earlier.
I love that idea.
So there's lots of things you could...
It's going to be exposed to a lot of light then, isn't it?
You could actually make a set. If you've got a couple of them, you can make a bracelet and a pendant if you wanted to.
100%, and I'm just, again, I'm thinking, you know, that if I multi-bought, which I would at £10, I mean, that's just amazing. For the quality of this fire opal, and by the way, it's from the state of Oregon, USA fire opal that you've actually got here. Look at that hydrophane performance, and look how many of you are saying, can't pass that, Elle, can't pass that opportunity. A very, well, close friend of mine, actually, who was a neighbour, had this as an engagement ring, and I tell you what, wow. Wow, wow, wow. This would be an amazing present for her. I've got to move on, the essence of time. Do make sure that you get hold of that if you love your opals, because that's absolutely incredible. Now, if you did want to do what Jan suggested and make it that little bit longer, then extension chains.
Yeah.
Perfect. I love these because I actually think you're getting two components in one. I actually think you're getting the little 925 tags and the chain.
Yep.
I'm going to lay a few of them, as you get 10 in a pack. I'm going to lay a few of these across the hand so you can just see. Now, the extension is approximately 3 centimetres. There we go. It's on your graphics. And you've got the 925. Oh. Shall I just hold one? I'll just hold one because you get 10. Oh, after all that. So you've got your 3 centimetre drop, and then at the bottom you actually have the 925 stamp there itself. So not only are you indicating that it is precious, solid sterling silver, you are also giving versatility to the actual piece of jewellery. Like I said, you can wear it larger or smaller, which I think is key. I mean, I know that I've got necklaces which I can't wear with certain clothes just because they get hidden and it's pointless. So I want them to be a little bit shorter or longer, and vice versa. You're getting 10 of these, and I think they're also really beautiful.
They're really lovely, and they, again, we go back to a professional finish. Just to have that that extension chain on the back of a necklace piece or a bracelet. I mean, you can, if you want to extend a bracelet or something, and if you're giving as a gift and you're not sure about sizes, to have this onto the end. So if I was making a range of jewellery, I would put one of these on the back of, you know, or every necklace.
I think so as well. I agree with you there, just because, like I said, you want to give the customer as much options as possible, really. And certainly if you're working with sterling silver, you want to highlight that it is. It is sterling silver. 10 in a pack and already lots of multi-buyers. I love these. I actually look at one component and see it as 2 components, really, because I know we've sold them separately in the past. Coming your way, £9.95. That's 99p each. 99 pence. You know, I've seen the little individual tags, and like I said, we sell those, which are absolutely gorgeous, but this comes with the chain as well, which you can always separate. Great to add into, even if, you know, have you got a neckline piece at home like myself, where you think, I can't wear it with that top, I can't wear it with that dress, or because it's too long or it's too short, then this is going to resolve that issue.
What I've done in the past as well, I think during the week we had some lovely little lobster claw clasps.
Yeah.
Small ones, really pretty ones. What I would do is add one of those to that. You can then sell that as someone can actually extend their own existing piece of jewellery. That's a good idea.
So you're literally putting the lobster claw on the top here?
Yeah, so then they could put the lobster claw onto their link, and their clasp then would fit into wherever they want it.
That's a really good idea.
So people then can sort of extend their own
jewellery. Top tip, I'm loving that. Never thought of that before, Jan. Tell you what, she's amazing, isn't she? And clearly that's why you do excel at selling your jewellery. Well done. Stay where you are. I need to move on. Moving on to, ooh, look at these beautiful little pendants. They curve amazing, and goes to show texture is a real thing when it comes to your precious metal. The pearls are coming up just after this, by the way, which would be amazing alongside this. Now, sterling silver, gold, platinum, all of the above, all your metals basically can be textured. They don't have to be just polished. And sterling silver, when it is almost, like I said, it's got almost like a velvety-like appearance. Looks completely and utterly different in its non-polished form. Still brings you a maximum luster, almost like a pave set appearance. I'm going to show you all the way around because you're getting 3 of these, just so you can actually see how they curve. They curve so beautifully. I mean, that's like a leaf-like design. I'm holding on to the jump ring at the top, and then just at the bottom you'll actually notice there is an area which you could turn that into a bail if you wanted to, or drop some earrings from those if you wanted to. The fact that you are actually getting 3 of these tells me that it is a collection. It's a suite, basically, straight away.
You've got earrings and a pendant there, haven't you?
Earrings and a pendant straight away. And if you got the chain earlier on this morning, then absolutely amazing. Measures 22 by 10 millimeters in size, and it's the luster, it's the curve, it's the detail, very Italian chic. in terms of that sort of texture. They're really big into the texturing of precious metal. What would you do with these, Jan, again? Because I'm thinking one of the black pearls that we've got coming up, just suspending one of those.
I've actually had these before, but not in the textured. I think we did them, but in the polished. And I've had them, and I've done just that. Added a pearl to them. And I think I sold them as a pendant and in separate earrings. Yeah. Yeah, they're beautiful. But the brushed one, I think the brushed ones are really lovely. I think they've got a really sort of elegant...
Quite contemporary, aren't they?
Yeah, they are beautiful.
Contemporary whilst not being too out there, you know, still absolutely wearable. And again, very easy to turn into a high-end piece of jewellery. They've got the 925 stamp. They should be, for all three, our target price is $9.95, and that seems a steal of a deal straight away. Coming up, we've got the black pearls, I think look amazing with that. Not $9.95 today.
What? Goodness.
$6.95.
And I think I sold the pendant for, I think it was around about £35.
Well, that's not a bad return, is it?
No. Not
a bad return at all. And look how lovely it would be. I'm thinking about, have you got 3 sisters or 3 friends or, you know, I don't know, your cousins or whatever it is. What a lovely gift this would be. $6.95, and you can get a chain for, what was it, $5.95 earlier on. All you need is one gemstone. You know, under 15 quid, you've got a very high-end piece of jewellery there. And a lovely, lovely giftable opportunity. Love those. And again, they'd be great for in the ear also, don't you think? Perfect in the ear. You see that? Almost all sold out. I need to move on in the essence of time because it is time for those gorgeous black pearls. They have arrived here in the studio. We're very, very, very excited about it. Now, pearls, they can come in lots of colours. Tahitian, for example, is that lovely inky sort of steely blue with flashes of pinks and greens. You can have pastel hues, anything really. Black pearls are so amazingly striking because they have got that real intense body colour. The pearlescence just seems to be absolutely elevated, I suppose. It's coming up, star by. It is definitely a top rock opportunity after this. Jan, I've just heard what these are going to.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I don't like that look in your eye when you say that. I'm going to be unhappy, aren't I?
You're going to miss out, my darling. That's why I instantly looked at Jan, because I know that Jan would want them, and I know you're going to miss out. Jewellery Maker friends, if you love pearls, and you love black pearls in particular, notice the measurements firstly, these are big. Beautiful. Dial that number, and I would actually make suggestions to not even wait for the wait for the price on your screen, because whilst we have over 100, they're going to be gone in seconds. So I'm giving you a heads up. Oh, look. They're amazing. It's the rich body colour. It's the fact that they are so abundantly reflective. It's the fact that pearlescence seems to get ignited. Do the web bidders know what I know now? They do, don't they? They do. I've got 100 of these available. Telephone bit, if you're shopping with me on the phone lines, literally be there. I can guarantee that you are not going to be disappointed with how affordable these are going to be. The web has absolutely, well, come alive with activity, shall we say. Incredible. Dial as soon as you can. Striking, intense, black, genuine cultured pearls from 9 by 10 to 10 by 12 millimeters in their size. You've got lovely organic shapes here. I'm looking, I noticed a heart sort of shape across the within the actual strand. Notice how you get sort of a flash of emerald blue, midnight blue. And then the occasional emerald green. It's all about the pearlescence. Is this going to sell out, Kim? Of course it is. We need to bring that price tag onto your screen and make it fair for everybody. $7.95. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean?
Oh.
$7.95 for black pearls. Is it the Queen that's recently had a pair of her earrings auctioned, which is white culture pearls and black pearls? Fleur was telling me millions. I mean, okay, the fact that they were owned by the Queen will actually carry a few more pound notes to it. The actual sort of story behind it itself, but the fact that they are black pearls and white pearls, millions of pounds. I mean, this is that real jet black as well, isn't it? It's not like a steely inky blue, it's a jet black.
They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And I love the shape of them and the regularity of them as well. I think they're regular in an irregular way, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, they've sold out.
Oh.
I told you. I did try and give you a heads up. Did try to. Okay, moving on to box number 20. Sorry. Okay. Is this new? Again, one of the black pearls just suspended, one of your Moganites. It's a lovely feather. Your feather connector, it's got a gorgeous drop. 925 marked on the inside, and it's got that lovely curve. 2 individual jump rings. So again, you can wear it like a drop, or you could push it up this way if you want. Oops, if you wanted to wear it sort of on a horizontal as well. Attach your chain that we had earlier on. Isn't that gorgeous? You can see that 925. Lots and lots of luster. Beautiful. Drop itself is 30 millimeters. And 6 millimeters in its actual dimensions as well. Love it. There's only a few of them available though. I mean, again, it's a very simple connected design, but the beauty is in the simplicity.
You know the pendant we had earlier. You said the phoenix from the flames.
Yeah.
That as earrings, or 2 of those as earrings, to go along with that pendant, because that sort of feather design. Yeah. That would match perfectly.
Yeah, I totally agree actually, because or even ear cuffs going up the ear.
Really popular now, aren't they?
Really popular, because you've got the 2 connectors there. Yeah, they could be, if you tilted it up this way, actually turn it into an ear cuff.
That's a great idea.
Like that.
Yeah, I like that.
Alongside your phoenix. Because it does, like you said, reflect the flames that you saw earlier on in a very similar shape. Did I hear that we've got less than 50 of these available? It's a lot of sterling silver for £6.95, isn't it? It is. And like I said, if you've not worked with sterling silver before, it's very malleable. This could be turned into a ring even, if you wanted to actually sort of bend it and shape it around the finger. There's nothing stopping you doing that.
It'd be nice to have 2 of them in the centre of a necklace with maybe one of the pearls suspended from it, but 2 of them sort of in the centre.
Well, your channel setting as well, Jan.
Yeah.
If you got 2, you can actually sort of channel set in the centre of this. Well done again, super busy, lots of web bidders with it in your baskets. Check out. And if you are with me on those phone lines, do stay where you are. Moving on to... Oh, I love the sterling silver deals that we're getting. This is pretty. Real intricacy. Do you notice how we've actually gone from some things which are quite contemporary in their design to some which are very highly scrolled and embellished, lots of intricacy within. You actually get 2 components, and I'm going to show you them each. I think this is going to be one of the most popular sterling silver items that we've actually brought you so far. I'm holding on to the jump ring itself. It's oxidized rather, and has a lovely vintage feel to it. Can you see that lovely texture as well? A lot of sterling silver, well over 2 grams. It's a toggle clasp, but then it's a toggle clasp like no other in my opinion. Oops, let me just turn that round. There we go. Can you actually see? I mean, that's a feature in its own right, isn't it?
Is it me, or can you see grapes and vines?
Yeah.
It does, it looks like
it does, doesn't it? Yeah, I totally agree.
Really pretty.
I love the fact that this is a toggle clasp, but to me it looks like a pendant. You know, it's that pretty. It could actually be a pendant on its own. These are amazing. I mean, just a simple chain added to this.
Yeah.
is gorgeous. It's absolutely
there
gorgeous.
was a design on the Wall of Fame yesterday, and someone had used a toggle, a pendant, the round section as a pendant, but then the toggle, the bar, to attach other things to it, like add gemstones to them.
Nice idea.
So I'd put the actual toggle onto a chain, and then keep the bar, and maybe add some gemstones, and then you've got two different looks of necklaces.
Yeah,
then,
why not? Why not? Okay. We should be $7.95. Lowest price point for you today?
No.
Hang on a minute. That's over 2 grams of sterling silver and all of that detail, all of that embellishment, all of that intricacy that we're referring to, Jan. £5.95.
See, I'd be getting some making earrings with them as well.
Yeah,
at that
I
price,
think
you
so
can
as
afford
well.
to do that.
Would you just literally make a pair of earrings as they are and not do anything to it?
No, just as they are, and shepherd hooks would look beautiful.
I think so as well. I don't think it needs a huge amount of complexity added to. Don't you think these are amazing? They're like kind of like they remind me of an old vintage frame or something like that.
Yeah, they do actually. They're beautiful.
With all those lovely scrolls and swathes and embellishments. The oxidization part of it really, really does sort of ignite the design. Again, lots of you on those phone lines. Lots and lots of you there. Checkout. Well done. Almost sold out. Okay, moving on to... I've seen these before and I love it. August babies out there. You have not only got Spinel now, you've also got peridot. And what I love about that is that they're 2 gemstones which are just like polar opposites, I suppose. One's opaque, one's you want to have transparency like this. One's completely jet black and one has got the most amazing, amazing intensity of colour. I'll actually hold this, you get two faceted pear cut gemstones, look at that. And totally and utterly natural. Totally and utterly natural. I think we had something similar the other day, Jan, when it actually sold out. Wasn't it in garnet?
Yeah, I think it was actually.
And we were talking about how you'd separate them.
Yeah, you could, again, you could do that. I mean, the actual, you've got the J hook.
Yeah.
So again, you could use that as just as a pendant or something if you wanted to. The little connector section, you've got the little, you've got like a loop, haven't you, on at both ends. So again, that could be, imagine that with maybe just a pearl suspended from it on a chain.
Yeah, absolutely.
How beautiful would that look?
You don't need, they could actually turn into bales then, couldn't you? Couldn't they?
And the J hook, you could then just simply use maybe a jump ring, then just connect that. So use that as the actual clasp, but then the other section, add a pearl to it, and you've got a beautiful pendant. Absolutely
gorgeous, and everything about peridot is that we want is here. Yeah. Intensities of colour. This is idiochromatic gem, so it's iron actually determines the colour of this gorgeous gemstone. You want it to be an amazing chartreuse green, and that's definitely what you've got. Now they're very, very, very popular. All of our gem set sort of clasps and designs at the moment absolutely fly out, and I'm not surprised. Ours should be priced. Look at this, $8.95. But we launched it, and we are going to honour that launch price for you. Not $8.95 today. If you're dialing, if you're checking out, you can get it at just $6.95. That's, again, break it into 2 parts if you wanted to. Not literally break it, but just literally keep it as the 2 separate components.
So that's what, £3.50 for
£3.50
each component with sterling silver and peridot.
And peridot, yeah. And peridot is mainstream. We know it, we recognise it. It's in jewellery establishments. A hugely considered price points.
Wow.
Again, with your kit that's coming up, Jan, would be just gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Would be beautiful.
I really agree with you on this part that I'm holding in the tweezers right now. And just take, I don't know, one of the tanzanite that's coming up, the pearls that's coming up, the black pearls that you've just seen, which I think actually sold out straight away. The bolder opal even, just suspend one of those would look absolutely amazing. Catherine, Cheryl, Margaret, Maggie, Belinda, Parvinda, Diana, Marie and Tatiana, Jennifer, stay where you are. Keep on dialing. I need to move on just because I've got lots to squeeze in this hour. It is your top of the rocks, and we've got lots of top rocks to bring you. Moving on to... Ooh. Ooh. Solid sterling silver. Look at this. It is adjustable as well. This is a complete finished piece of jewellery.
Ooh.
Look at this. There's a lot of sterling silver on this. Look at that lustre. I'm just literally going to move it ever so slightly so you can see the lustre. Light reflecting all the way around. Look at the width and dimension that we've invested. It's not flimsy, it's something that you're going to purchase and you know is going to last you most definitely. If I turn it round, you can actually see, again, solid 925, but the adjustable aspect of it as well, so real versatility here. And you've got the details, the embellishment, which I think's beautiful on its own. I don't think you need to do anything to it, but if you wanted to, there's nothing stopping you actually adding gemstones to it, or actually adding I don't know, resins or components to it if you wanted to. But look how lovely it lays on the hand.
I think it's beautiful just as it is, isn't it?
I do as well.
Or I'd possibly, if I was going to do anything, I'd just put a gemstone in the centre.
Yeah.
Just
because you can anchor it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking a little round pearl.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's a little round pearl just nestled in the centre because you've got that anchor point themselves. Or, again, don't be afraid of using your really strong glues.
Yep.
Because your professional jewellers absolutely use that. 19 by 17 millimetres should be £12.95. How about we take it into a single figure price tag again? There's lots of ladies here in the studio all admiring this as well, all wanting to get hold of it. £9.95 only. For the sterling silver, I mean, would you actually get a design like that for sterling silver at that price tag?
No, I mean that's yeah. If I was at home, I'd be buying a few of those, to be honest.
I think so as well. I mean, look at that. Look how lovely it is.
And the fact that it's adjustable as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, that's a real bonus to it as well.
Well, all the rage at the moment is wearing multiple rings, not just one ring on one hand. So this could actually be one of those that you wear as a midi ring. You could wear it as a thumb ring. You know, you can gift it as well. There's so many different versatilities. I've got time to literally squeeze in one more opportunity, and these are quite literally one of my favourite items. I think Jan and I, we were together when we saw these last.
That beauty, yeah.
Aren't they amazing?
I love them.
I want one of these, and literally this is all I'll do is wear it like it is. Look, don't have to do anything to it. Solid sterling silver. There's a lot of sterling silver in this bangle, and it is adjustable. Now, can you see? You've actually got the double row of sterling silver, and then a single row here, and they're kind of wrapped around one another to extend. You literally do this, you slip your hand in, and you spring it back like this. How gorgeous. I think they'd be a really contemporary charm bracelet as well.
Yeah, that's what I've actually done with some of them, is add quite a few pearls. You know how we do like they call it the sweetie bracelet or something.
Yeah, yeah.
But do it with that, do a little section of them.
That's
and
a
you
nice
get that
idea.
jingle jangle sound as well.
Yeah. But then look, there's 12 grams of sterling silver here.
They're beautiful, and they're really substantial as well. The quality of them. And the finishing of them as well.
Well, it's solid. It is absolutely solid. Which, by the way, some of you might have heard me say this previously in the past. If you love bangles, which I do, I love a bangle, buy solid bangles rather than hollow, which you might not notice, and I know most retailers won't actually mention it to you. If you buy a hollow sterling silver bangle, I hate to say it, but it's probably only going to last you a few wears, just because the moment you put your hand down like so, as we do, you know, eating your dinner or something like that, you put your hand down like so, it dents, and there's no way of repairing a hollow bangle. So make sure you do actually buy solid just like this. I absolutely love it. Now, don't forget we have also got that anti-tarnish, and we've got the anti-tarnish cloths, which would be great to actually wear alongside this. I slipped it over, but it is adjustable. That you can actually adjust it like so. You can texture this, you can hammer this, you can stamp onto this.
I love it. I think, but like you say, just to wear it as it is.
Wear it as it is.
It's just beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too. Already Sue, Beryl, Diana, Julie, West Midlands, Catherine, Vanya and Chessie. You're very close to getting yours. Valerie in Cheshire, £19.95 for 12 grams of sterling silver. You can actually feel that real quality and consistent gram weight here. I love the details on the shoulder, don't you? The fact it is practically all one piece of sterling silver.
Yeah, but the way it's finished, the way it's wrapped is just perfect. It's gorgeous.
Gorgeous. I'm thinking about texturing it too.
You could do that. You could easily just sort of
With your hammer
and texture it. Yeah. You'd need obviously to put it onto something so you don't lose that shape.
Lose the shape, and also keep a little area here to the side where you can actually still slide the actual expandable mechanism itself. But yeah, it's real quality, and again, great alternative to what would be a very classic sort of charm bracelet. I think this could be sort of something quite contemporary. Maybe even, Jan, could you use it as a channel for your channel setting?
If you've got it to the size that you want as a bangle that you can just slip on and off, you could channel set in between those. If you didn't want that so it moved, obviously if it was channel set you wouldn't be able to move it again. But get it to the size that's right for you. Yeah. Then you can channel set in
secure it, and away you go. Okay, well done. We have got coming your way, don't forget the abalone. We've got abalone bars coming up. We've got a kit, inspiration with the wonderful Jan. We've got the Boulder Opal coming up at 11 a.m. We've got 2 strands of blue lace agate, which we don't see very frequently. Stay on those phone lines and don't go anywhere. Today is Top of the Rocks, and I tell you what, we've got the top ones.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everybody. Nice to have your company this morning. Now, you know what? We've got the Boulder Opal coming up later on, which is the second most valuable of opals on this planet. And I'm just looking at the two and I'm thinking, wow, what a combination. And to actually acquire both of those gemstones, which are visually very similar, I suppose. But this abalone, can I just say, these aren't just your standard abalone bars that you might have seen on screen, which are lovely, don't get me wrong. These are really, really, really substantial and big. The trapezoids, not only have they got a real elongation, but they're wide as well. So if I hold it in my hand, you can actually see just how substantial they are. They're a lot bigger than what we've had before.
They look wider as well, don't they?
Yeah, yeah. Now these are back in stock. Now I don't know who was lucky enough to bring them to your screens previously, but they sold out. And I can't believe again how affordable they're going to. These bars, like I said, go right the way up to 32 millimeters in their length. Can you see that? I have to tilt it forward. In fact, I'll hold it between my fingers like this. 32 millimeters in their length. But there's a real width to them as well. I'm literally sort of splaying them out ever so slightly so you can actually see the iridescence, but also see that they're individual solitaires, you know, pendants or something like that. Straight away we have webinars making confirmations. And I've heard where the back in stock 132 that we have is going to. If you love your abalone, and I really, really, really do, just because it's the migration of colours. It's not just, you know, one flat colour like looking at a painting or something like that, which, you know, I appreciate, don't get me wrong, I did art A-level, but it's the movement that you actually get within these gorgeous gemstones. I mean, they are so fascinating, and the bigger that surface is, the more movement that you're going to get. You know, it doesn't take a genius to work that out. I love, love, love the fact that they're a trapezoid, but they're a very subtle trapezoid. Do you know what I mean?
They're really, really lovely. I mean, and again, you can use it as it is, or you can split it up. I'd make rings with them.
Yeah.
You could make an individual pendant with them. If you took out every other one, you'd still have that graduation, but you'd have single ones to work with.
I think so. I think they're big enough to be pendants on their own. Normally, I would, this is me personally, and everyone's different, each their own. Normally, I would go, okay, well, your bars, I like to keep them on together, and I like to turn them into a pair of earrings, and they're, you know, big style, gypsy style earrings. These, because they are that bit bigger, I think they're pendants. Yeah. In my eyes, and like you said, or earrings or a ring to match, use them as individual solitary gemstones. We've already got, again, I've got a good percentage of the quantity already being allocated. Well done to telephone bidders, and thank you for your absolute trust, because like I said, you can't see a price tag as of yet, but believe me, you will not be disappointed. You will not be. I had 130 something of these available. We should be. We're not stopping there. We're going to go low, low, low. Aren't you glad you dialed through when you did, Marie, Rubwanti and Hazel? Aren't you glad you checked out Anne and Anita and Denbighshire and Rosalane and Carolyn and Janice and London and Sharon and Karen? If you got the first kit, these look amazing. But to be honest, they look amazing with the next kit as well. Because of the tanzanite, because of the pearls, because of the pink wire. Look absolutely stunningly beautiful. You know, you've got a real width here of abalone. And again, normally I'm the first person to say, I like to keep the bars together. But actually, these are so big. Do you see what I mean? They can be on their own. I mean, look at that flash of green. Absolutely gorgeous. They're going to sell out again today, no problem whatsoever. We had, like I said, 130. It's not nearly enough. I don't know when we're going to be getting these back in stock. I might be able to offer you the smaller variety, which is still gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but not necessarily this big size.
They're beautiful on that, and they go with pretty much anything, because like you say, you've got every colour of the rainbow in there, haven't you? You
really have, haven't you? You have to move your hand when you're holding abalone, don't you? You can't just keep it, well, to be honest, even if I did keep it stagnant, look at the colours that you're actually getting through. Incredible. Well done, Molly, Marie, hello to you, Oksana, Maggie, Philippa, Silvana, Wrexham, hello to you, Catherine and Mrs. Margaret, hello to you, Tessa and Cheshire, hello to you, Pamela, lots and lots and lots of you there. Whilst you're making those confirmations, can I actually just say a quick thank you as well? Can I just say a quick thank you to Linda for the parcel that she sent me today. Thank you very, very much. I will be in touch, my darling. It was really kind of you, very generous. Lots of baby stuff. That's a little baby thing, so I just saw a Linda as well, so I wanted reminded me. But I'll give you, I'll be in touch. $6.95 only. Again, I know you'd make the rings out of this, Jan. I'm thinking pendants.
Yeah, your pendants, earrings,
to be honest, you've got it both covered, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean with the chain that we had as well, you could just have that on the centre of a chain.
Yeah.
They're
Done.
Really, really versatile.
Done.
Really
and drilled
beautiful.
through the top there, so they are perfect for suspending.
Yeah.
Well done. Okay, I've got to move on. Because I've got matching abalone, different shape, double-sided as you would expect. Oh look, quite elongated rectangles that you're actually getting here. It's a long strand. Shall I measure it quickly? You actually got, I've got about 42 centimetres here. I've got about 42 centimetres here. Double-sided abalone. So again, it's all about your geometric shapes. I have to hold it down 1 second. There we go. There we go. Perfect for solitary rings, aren't they?
Yeah, perfect for rings. That'd be great as a bracelet as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Perfect. They'd be amazing for a bracelet. Now, I've got less than 100 of these available. Would you say abalone is one of our most popular gemstones?
I think so. I mean, it's got to be, hasn't it, really?
It has to be.
It's really versatile. You've got all those different colours in there, so it'll go with any colour wire, any gemstone that you've got.
The black pearls that we had earlier on. Oh,
if you got the kit, the first kit, that'd be a great addition to the first kit, because then you've got the different shapes of the abalone.
Yeah, because the first kit, you actually had the rounds.
And
excuse me.
We had the squares as well, didn't we?
And the squares. These are sort of your rectangles. I agree. They'll be great addition, an amazing addition. And also with the star by that you have just seen. That's the beauty. I mean, abalone is probably one of the most versatile gemstones out there. You know, and you can buy abalone on separate days, separate weeks, separate months, because we are so meticulous about the quality that we actually source, and you know, just how much. Sorry to interrupt myself. Look at this one go. Sorry to interrupt myself, I just literally clocked it out of the corner of my eye. Look at that.
But from the first kit, we made those earrings, just simple earrings with the rounds.
Yeah.
You could take 2 of those and make a beautiful pair of earrings.
Exactly.
And because they're double-sided, if they do turn around, it doesn't matter, because they're as beautiful on the back as they are on the front.
Absolutely. So let's just take this one, for example, okay? So, all right, yeah, this is what we're looking at the front. Let's turn it around. Oh, yeah. Still absolutely amazing, isn't it? That's what we adore about abalone. Yeah. I totally agree. And it's all of the wires. It covers all of the findings. It covers. I can't literally name anything that won't complement abalone as a gemstone. Look at this. I don't know what to say.
What can you say?
I literally don't know what to say. Do you?
No. They're beautiful, and there's a lot on there. So even if you just made earrings with them.
Shall I count how many's on there? And let's work out how many are. You need to be quick though. You will need to be quick. Because $5.95 is just, well, ridiculous, to be honest, as a price tag for a genuine gemstone. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. 33 divided by $5.95. I can't do that maths.
No,
not in my head, anyway. We're talking about a gemstone that's 18p. A genuine gemstone, which, by the way, is sought after globally, all over the world. 18 pence. So 18 times 2 plus, you know, probably what, about 4 inches of your wire to make a pair of earrings.
Yeah, and it's that simple to do that.
Wow, wow, wow. I need to move on. Again, we had less than 100 of those available. Let's move on to the doves. Can I tell everybody at home? Kim's laughing because this morning she was like, oh yeah, the doves. I was like, where are the doves? I can't see doves. I see a triceratops.
You see what?
I saw a triceratops.
Right.
I thought they were little dinosaurs.
I was.
The reason for it is because the doves were upside down. So is it a triceratops, the ones which have and they like rhinos charge at you? That's my impression of a triceratops. So I was like, as you can tell, I'm not great on the dinosaurs. But you'll know listen, it's not just me. I'll show you the doves, and the doves are really obvious, by the way, when you have them up the right way. Look, here's the little doves. Oh, look how pretty they are. Can I turn it round so you see the triceratops?
Oh, yeah, I get it now.
Can you see it? Is it just me?
They look like little turtles that way.
See, you're on the... No, it's a triceratops, not a turtle.
Sorry.
I know what you mean. See, I was looking at it that way going, oh, they're cute. What are they? Triceratops. That's nice. You see turtles? Amazing. Sea turtles, that would make sense. No, they are actually doves.
Yeah.
They are actually little doves. See, look at them. How many of you are seeing triceratops now? Look, humour me. Is someone going to humour me and text in and say they say the same, or is it just me? What do you see? Is it just me? You see a turtle.
I saw a turtle when you,
Do you see the dove as well?
I see the doves.
I see the dove. The dove is quite obvious. Yeah. You know, when you look at it the right way. I do need to be quick and stop talking about dinosaurs. They're fab, aren't they? Look how intricate, and I find it fascinating with a shell that you can actually carve them to such intricacy, even down to the little eye. They're so beautiful. I think these in a mobile or something like that would be fab.
They'd look really lovely, wouldn't they? Because they'd move around and catch the light.
Flutter around.
As earrings, that'd be great, wouldn't they?
Earrings.
Because again, they're going to move. And
yeah, you've got the bridal connection of doves as well. The romance there. I'm loving these. They measure 20 by 12 millimeters, and they're coming your way. Well, it's a lot of carving, a lot of detail for just $7.95, and I will quickly count them as well. $7.95, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37. Wow. 37 of those. I'm just thinking, like, that's 21 pence. And like, if a shell is very brittle, and yet we've actually been able to carve them into these lovely little shapes. And of course, each one will be totally different, totally unique. Even down to the breast that they actually have themselves. You can actually see the curve. Look at the little curve of his breast. See that? Ah, lots of flashes of colour. Somebody's texted in saying they do look like a triceratops. Thanks, Samantha. Apparently you're the only person to agree with me. You're the only person. You're the only person. Does everyone... Now hang on a minute, Claire. You can't laugh at me if you're seeing chameleons. 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 Anyway, I need to move on. I need to move on in the essence of time, because it is time for this gorgeous kit. Oh my goodness, Jan, this kit is stunning.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning.
I mean, yeah. I was lost for words when I opened it and saw them. They're gorgeous. Right,
the tanzanite in this kit on its own is $24.95 if you were to buy it on our website. Our should-be prices here, it's going to be no way near. No way near. I'm going to go as far as saying this is one of the most high-end kits that we actually have. But not a high-end price. In fact, Kim, can you tell me ahead of time? Okay.
What? Wow.
Whoa. That's our should-be price.
Oh.
Let me show you all of everything. I've got 99 Every single one will go. No if, buts or maybes, 100% every single one will go. Because our jewellery makers, regular jewellery makers, even if you've only been watching for a few weeks or a few days or you just flick through the channels right now, our jewellery makers know their stuff. They know high-end gemstones when they see them, they know a deal when they see them, and they know when something should not be missed out on. Right, okay, now I've got 10 metres here of your 1 mil beautiful rose wire. I love that, the sort of pinkish hue, which is only going to enhance the actual tanzanite. You're going to love it. Honestly, the tanzanite is unreal. You've got 10 metres here then of your 0.4. So those two, that's the perfect combination for any wire worker out there. If you've never done wire work, now's the time to start, because truly this kit is just amazing. I've also got then in the silver coloured wire 0.8, and the perfect combination for that is your 0.4. So you've got your silver and your rose colour pieces there straight away, your intricacy and your structure itself. Now, high society, I tell you what, perfectly named. This is hands down one of my favourite kits that we've ever, and it's got 2 gemstone strands in there, but they are exceptional gemstone strands. I mean, the ring, I'm in love with that.
But well, the gemstones in this kit are sort of amongst the highest level of gemstones I've worked with. They are beautiful.
110%. Could not agree with you anymore. Yeah. Okay, let's introduce, I'm going to do the pearls first. Now, perfectly spherical. Perfectly spherical. And Jan, you did me a favour this morning. You restranded some of my pearls for me, didn't you, darling?
I did.
And they were amazing, and if you remember, I bought them when we were together on air. Yeah. I want to buy this kit.
Yeah, and me too.
You know I'm a pearl addict as well.
It's a beautiful kit.
Look at these. Gorgeous shapes. Amazing spherical shapes, going 9 by 8 millimetres. Totally genuine cultured pearls, so formed within the living mollusk. Just amazing lustre. Excuse me. Okay, let's bring in that tanzanite. Now this is rare. You have shaded pink tanzanite. Only yesterday, I think, sorry, not yesterday, it was Tuesday, I was actually talking about tanzanite, and I was saying that the rarest colour to actually get is pink. In my entire jewellery career, I have sold a pink tanzanite, have a guess how many times? Once, and it was tiny, and it sold for thousands upon thousands of pounds. The rarest colour is the pinks, and you're actually getting, I mean, look at this one here, amazing pink tanzanite. Look at that. Look at that. The main key colour is still that blue, but there's no denying just the depth of pink coming through. I had 99 of these available. Don't forget, the tanzanite on its own should be £24.95, which, by the way, is just incredible. There's a bicolour tanzanite there as well. Do you see that on the recording, where you've actually got the blues and the greens coming through? A bicolour tanzanite as well. Really exciting. There it is. They are right at the front of your screen right now. Amazing. Already confirmations being made. High society is, there it is. See what I mean? High society is exceptional. The perfect gauges of wire, the perfect colours of wire, the perfect gemstones should be priced on your screen, not where we are taking it to. In fact, no way near, not by a long stretch. Okay. You won't believe this. You will not believe this. Jan, I mean, how much would you pay for the pearls?
Oh, if those pearls were like £24, 24, for me, that'd do it. Just
the whole
pearls.
kit is £27.95.
No.
Though shaded pink tanzanite, one of the rarest colours, the quality and the shape and the size and the perfection in those pearls for £27.95, not individually, and all of that wire.
I can't believe that.
The reality is you're paying for the pearls and the wire £3. I mean, you just wouldn't,
I'm speechless.
Can I just say, yeah, wait. $27.95. Nobody would disagree with me whatsoever, would they?
No.
Nobody in their right mind would say, Eleanor, that's too much. It's an elevated price tag. Nobody would, because of the quality of the pearls that we have here. I mean, we have messages into the studio on a regular basis about just the quality of our pearls and how people will not shop elsewhere. If I was to then go, okay, it's not just pearls. I'm about to bring you now an amazing star buy. You've got shaded pink tanzanite for $27.95. Nobody would question that. Nobody would. Well, I certainly wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't.
You're getting both and all of this wire. Well, 99 of you to be exact. No surprise whatsoever they got people multi-buying. If it's in those baskets, web bidders, it will not stay there. Fact. Absolute fact, because I've got loads of people on the phone lines. Half the stock's already gone. And to be honest, I literally can't keep up. I mean, Jan, any one of the, let's take the pearl and the pendant in the centre, pearl and tanzanite pendant in the centre, which is literally one of each gemstones. What would you expect to pay for? And by the way, these are realistic prices because you do sell your jewellery.
Yeah. And for me, and I say this a lot, I have a strand or I have a kit and I make one piece of jewellery that is going to pay for the whole lot. So for me, that would be the piece of jewellery. Yeah. That would pay for the kit for me. Yeah. And then we're into the gravy. And
you've literally used 2 gemstones. Yeah. 2 gemstones and some sterling silver.
Yeah. And that's it.
And that's it.
Done.
And it probably took you, if you don't mind me outing you here.
Minutes.
Yeah. Minutes.
Literally minutes to do that.
I love that ring.
I love the ring. I must admit, I've got a soft spot for the ring.
Yeah, the ring is amazing. It's that pinkish colour. Final 32, is that... Oh, I don't know. It's hard to tell because there's lots of people multi-buying, Jan.
I'm not surprised because the quality of the gemstones is just beautiful. And that's why I kept it really simple with the designs, to be honest.
I'm so glad you said that, Jan.
Because the gemstones are so beautiful. I really wanted them to be the style. I mean, I could have done lots of intricate wire work. I know the ring's got a little bit of like swirls on it, but apart from that, everything else is pretty
I'm so glad
standard.
You said that because you know what? I actually had a conversation the other day and I was like, it was actually about a deal of the day, a gemstone, and I was talking about the fact that it's like, do you know, I think we'd invested too much gemstones into the actual design itself. I think, you know, less is more on many occasions, and I totally agree with you. Not always, don't get me wrong, not always, but I totally agree with you. I don't think you need to put huge carat weights of this tanzanite because then it almost could be deemed to be too good to be true.
Yes.
To a consumer, most definitely. Right. This is amazing. I love it. I absolutely love it. It will be a sellout, this kit, as I said. What are you going to demonstrate?
We're going to demonstrate the ring, and this is what I've got left. And
really?
This is what I've, excuse me. And you talk about sometimes about stranding gemstones. You'd like to see them more as a parcel.
Yeah, I do. I spoke to Colin about it the other day as well. I said I think when we're talking about pearls and tanzanites of this quality, I'm not saying not to drill them, but they should be sold like this.
Because when you see them together, the tanzanite together like this, you get a real feel for the quality of them.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Because you're buying parcels, not a strand. I almost think cheapens it.
And this is literally what I've got left. I've made those pieces and I've got these left.
Amazing. Okay, so you're going to make that stunning ring.
Okay, I'll just move these out the way. I'll put them there and I'll play with those later.
Love this ring. I love it, I love it, I love it.
So what we're going to do is, to create the ring, we need to make this sort of shape. So we've got the little pearl sort of set in this little loop here. And then I've just done some weaving. And
so it's
that's
like
the basis.
An elongated tier shape. So
I'll show you how we do that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my bow making pliers. So if you've got the bow making pliers from earlier, perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold. I've got a piece of wire here which is about 14-15 inches. Fold it in half, sort of roughly. I'm going to take the bow making pliers and put them in the centre. We're just going to make that little sort of loop shape there. Okay, so just pull these down, try and keep them straight. So we've got that nice curve there. And what I would do is I would just offer that to the pearl and just to see that that's going to be the right sort of size for the pearl to sort of sit in there. So I'm just going to open that up just a little bit more. Then we take a as long a piece of the 0.4 as you can work with, because we're going to try and do a nice section of the weaving, quite a long section of the weaving. So first of all, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the 0.4 and I'm going to wrap it around one side, and I'm going to do sort of two wraps on there just to secure the wire there. Okay, and then I'm going to pop on the pearl. I love these pearls though, they are so yummy.
Oh, the pearls, the tanzanite, the wire, you know, the
Amazing.
colours of the wire, just gorgeous, isn't it?
And then we're going to
absolutely stunning.
pop that in there and just slide that to the end like so, and hold them in place, and then wrap around the opposite side a couple of times. There. So now our pearl is secured onto there. We can leave our little tail there, we can cut that off afterwards. And now all I'm going to do, I'm going to do a weave. Now it depends what weave you want to do. So I'm going to do, I think I did 3 and 3, so I'm just going to wrap around this side 3 times. So straight after the pearl, so we go 1, 2 and 3, trying to keep them as tight as you can there. And then I find it easier for me to turn it over and go 1, 2 and 3, and turn it over again, and all I've done is I've just repeated that all the way along as this section here.
For about, would you say about 2 inches, 3 inches?
Yes, so what I've sort of done is I sort of worked out roughly on my finger, then we want to wrap it around and overlap.
Okay.
But as you weave, what I did is just sort of gradually get tighter and tighter, and you can do that sort of with the tension.
Yeah. I need to mention, by the way, we're over allocated now. There are more in baskets than we actually have quantity, so
I'm not surprised.
8 is literally how many we have available, but we've got more people with it in their baskets, and like I said, there's nothing stopping our telephone but is dialing through as well. In fact, I'd recommend you do it sooner rather than later. Amazing. So, okay, create this gorgeous tapering effect.
So then as you do that, but then as you go along, just bring them together and sort of weave in and bring it slowly together. Then when you get sort of to this section here, if I move this out of the way. So what I've done is I've done that weave all the way along, graduated it down, and then we've got them together. So I've just done a little extra section there, and I've left the tail on. So now I've got our pearl and our weave in there.
Okay.
So what we're going to do, we're going to take our ring mandrel and, whoops, and we're going to pop it around the mandrel. And you literally wrap it around the mandrel. Now this is where you can sort of size the ring up, and you don't have to worry about sort of going extra sizes, because we're not going to wrap around the shank. It will be the size that you want. If you want a larger size and the woven section doesn't meet, because we want it to sort of come to about here, just literally continue that weave along until you're in the right place. But for me, I sort of want it about here, so I'm happy that that's enough to catch there. Okay. So the pearl won't actually, it does actually stick up a little bit there because you can't wrap that around the mandrel. So literally just with your fingers, if you can, just bend that around, just shape it round, okay? And now what we're going to do, we've got our little tail here. So we're going to pop that through the woven section and pull it through, because we want to connect these two sections together. Move that out of the way. So again, just make sure that's in the right place. Pop that through, and then bring it up through both of them. You don't want to wrap it round it, because you don't want to actually see it, to be honest with you. So bring it back through there. Just do that a couple of times, just to secure those two together.
Now, whilst Jam's doing that, because our kit has pretty much sold out, in fact, I think it has sold out entirely. Look at this.
That's pretty.
What a great introduction to this kit. So
gorgeous.
Pretty. It is your heart box clasp, which might sound like a contradiction of terms, but it's not. You'll know what we mean. We're talking about a really expensive clasp here, because there's so much. I'm going to have to stand up, actually. I can't. Little one's in a funny position. Here we go. So we've got 123 of these, but it's an expensive piece of jewellery just because there's a lot of sterling silver, and also there's real engineering. If I just literally turn it that way, the part which I'm holding on to and the actual sort of almost like doorstop, I suppose, squeezes together, and the mechanism actually inserts into the actual box clasp itself. I mean, how beautiful is this?
Gorgeous. Isn't it?
Over 4.5 grams of sterling silver. I mean, can we find Wes? There you are, Wes. Woo, there he is, back from Barcelona. You could engrave this, you could stamp onto it, but to be honest, I don't think it needs anything, does it?
I think that's beautiful, and that highly polished surface is gorgeous. Love it.
I'm absolutely loving it. And very simple to actually attach, by the way. Those of you that struggle with maybe lobster claws or anything like that, this is very simple. So literally I've just taken them apart like so. You put that almost like a wedge, I suppose, and click it in together like that, and that's it. And it's a lot easier once you actually have a piece of jewellery attached to it as well. Brand new in, 123 of these are available. Our should-be price is $14.95. It's a lot of sterling silver that you got here, Jan.
That's beautiful.
4.7 grams. I don't know if you could even, if you bought this and sold it on as it is, at a profit.
Yeah, you could do that easily, couldn't you?
I don't think you even need to do anything to it, do you?
No, it's beautiful. It's a shame to sort of put that to the back of a neck piece or something, isn't it?
How romantic would that be?
And a bridal piece.
Bridal piece.
On a bracelet, it'd be great because it could add to that design, wouldn't it? It'd be a feature on its own. Not
actually part of the feature, yeah. Heather in Leicestershire. Hello all. I have those clasped and they're beautiful. Do you, Heather? They're fab, aren't they? I know, I absolutely love it. Box clasps are amazing. They are one of the most expensive, just because it's not just, you know, it's engineering. It's beautiful, it's engineering, but look how much sterling silver has to be invested into one as well. 4.7 grams in total. So 123 is not going to be enough to go around. Yeah, with this kit, it'd be a fab addition.
It'd be gorgeous with the tanzanite and the pearls.
Yeah, great addition. I can quickly, because of the popularity of that as well, squeeze in some shell pearls, and then we'll go back to our lovely Jan. Look at these, Jan.
They're beautiful, a beautiful colour.
What's my nickname for you?
I don't know.
I don't know. Should I know? She said. You sounded concerned, Jen, as if I would say a horrible word.
No. Oh, yeah, I know what you're going to say.
The Pearly Queen.
Pearly Queen, of course.
You are the Pearly Queen. Look at these.
They're beautiful. A beautiful colour, isn't it?
It's a gorgeous colour. It's like a dusky violet, I suppose.
So
violet lavender. What would you call it? Dusky.
It's like a pinky lavender. I don't know. Beautiful. Very vintage looking as well, isn't it?
Very vintage.
Yeah.
14 mil. A shell pearl is basically perfectly spherical, reconstituted shell, which is formed into this absolutely wonderful shape and size, which I have to mention because we don't often see shell pearl at around 14 millimetres in this lovely vintage sort of dusky pink like colour. Love it. Yeah, violet. It's on the graphics, see. Here's us both trying to desperately clutch at a colour. But yes, I'd agree with that. It's like a hazy violet colour.
That's a perfect description.
Now, 14 millimetre rounds. We don't get that in many gemstones.
No. Wow.
Love it, love it. Restrand it, beautiful as it is. Simplistic, wonderful for sort of a simple stretchy bracelet. Lauren Gloucester is saying they would go brilliant with the purple opal from yesterday. Yeah, totally. To be honest, I think they'd go with most things. Yeah. Because you've got a silvery element, but then you've got the blush, which would go amazing with sort of warmer tones.
They'll go with any metal either. Like you say, they'll go with the silver. They'll go great with the gold. They go great with that the soft rose gold that we've got. Yeah, they're beautiful.
Now, our should-be price. Seriously.
What?
Seriously. For 14 mil rounds, and we're not stopping there. Everybody loves a shell pearl, really, don't we? We do, just because they are the ultimate perfect spherical shape. They're perfect for, you know, you don't have to be quite so precious with them because, you know, they are more affordable, essentially. You can just literally restrand it as is, and look, you've got something really, really perfectly bridal. Look at that, amazing. Pauline, hello to you, my lovey. She said these are such a versatile colour. The hazy violet seems to go with everything. I have them in a smaller size, gorgeous. I'm thinking now then, bracelet and a matching bracelet.
Perfect.
Our phone screen, by the way, is literally going crazy. Lots of new callers coming in, so welcome to the Jewellery Maker family. Amazing first purchase. Now, just for the benefit of those new viewers, simply elastic stretchy bracelets?
You could do a stretchy bracelet.
Restranded?
You could just do a simple restranding on beading thread. Yeah, that's perfect. They're really, really, really simple jewellery to make, but because of the size of them and the colour and the beauty of them, make a really beautiful piece of jewellery.
Yeah, I'd agree.
But simple techniques.
And also will go amazing with this wire as well. Back to you, my darling. Thank you for letting us bring that in. Like I said, we've had lots of sellouts, so...
Could you pass me the ring? Because I've really forgotten. Can you reach it?
Yeah.
I've really... Not that I've forgotten how to do it, I've just forgotten the sort of the way that I wrapped it. So now we've got this little section here. We've got our pearl set in there and we've got our ring shape, essentially. So now what we're looking at doing is creating this detail and the wrap around. And we do that with this excess wire that we've got here. So, sorry, forgive me, Jan, the actual pearl is fed and set with the 0.4 silver? Well, yeah, sorry, yes. Yeah. I used the 1mm for the frame. Yeah. And then I used the silver 0.4 to do the weaving and to put the pearl in place there. Lovely. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is we start our sort of embellishment. So this is where your creativity can just do its own thing, really. And again, as I say, what I like to do is use my finger and thumb to start off that flow, because it warms the wire and it helps hold things in place. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to literally wrap this around, keep going. And this is a 1mm, but it's still really, really easy to sort of manipulate. So I think what I'm going to do, rather than wrap it and go straight across, I think I'm going to go down. So we've got a nice swirl there, and then I'm going to wrap around the pearl. But like I say, every time you do it, you'll probably do a different sort of wrap, a different design. Well, they're all one of a kind, aren't they, essentially? I just love this colour combination alongside those pearls. It's beautiful, isn't it? And with that pearl, the quality of the pearls is phenomenal. Amazing, absolutely incredible. Look at that, this is what we're creating. It has to be, again, one of my favourite designs that you've actually done. I mean, I love them all, but I love that. So now I've gone around the pearl, and now what I'm looking at doing is making maybe another little wrap here and then securing the wire. So I haven't actually got a lot of wire left here, but we've got enough to make a little, again, holding that in place so we get that nice flow. And if you feel, if it is a bit shorter, as this is, take them one at a time, or even use your pliers. So hold that in place, take your pliers. And this is why I said use, you know, quite a long length of wire, because you don't want to be sort of fiddling around at the end here. But now we've got enough left here to secure that underneath. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to pull this, because I've done them individually, I'm just going to pull that one a little bit more and squish that down a little bit so they sit nicely together. Okay, so now we need to secure it, and to do that I'm going to straighten them up a little bit, snip off, but just leave enough of the wire so that you can feed it underneath. I'm then going to take some fine pliers and I'm going to just take the very end of that wire there and wrap it round. Do them individually. Okay, so we've got that. And now I don't know whether you'll be able to see underneath. What I'm going to do is take the wire, it might be a bit difficult for you to see, and I'm going to really wrap it around so that it sort of goes into, so it sort of goes back in, and I'm going to point it inwards there so you haven't got any sticky out bits. Yeah. Okay, and then if you need to, if you can't sort of get all the way around, just take your pliers and squidgy them in. Squidgy? Squidgy them in. Can't be a good squidgy. Oh no, I love a good squidge. There we go. And that's where like, your fine nose pliers come in perfect. And again, if it's sticking up a little bit, just take your pliers, squishy that down, pop it back onto the ring mandrel.
Just to reform that perfect shape.
Yeah, and just make sure that everything is sort of set nicely into shape. And that's it.
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, Jan.
Look. But you see how that's sort of different.
Yeah, but they're one of a kind.
Yeah.
They're one of a kinds. I love them.
But again, if you've not made rings before, I think it's like quite an easy way of sort of getting into rings and having a go.
There's no right or wrong way, is there?
Nope.
Really?
Nope.
Hugely popular kit. Lots of love for your designs as always, Jan.
Thank you.
We will make sure you get those messages. Congratulations to every single one of you. You've just acquired shaded pink tanzanite and
well
pearls for what was it? $27.95. Again, all of the amazing deals. Now we have got coming your way. Don't forget, deal of the day is the second most valuable opal on this entire planet, and that's Boulder Opal, and they are absolutely outstanding examples. I've also got star buys and new ins coming your way. Back in stock opportunity, one to pounce on if you've missed out on today's kit, which many people did. Then stay tuned, eyes forward, because it is in your next star buy. Welcome, welcome, welcome back in stock. Now, if you missed out on the tanzanites earlier on, here is your chance. We've got a similar shape, beautiful, beautiful colour. I've got a massive quantity, which is amazing, and we are taking it to an incredible price reduction. Now, as I touched on earlier on during the kit, tanzanite is orthorhombic. It brings you high amounts of triachrosm. So what that basically means is different angles you'll see different colours, not just the main key colour, which is obviously that wonderful blue. You'll get blushes like sort of pinks, you'll get amazing burgundies, and secondary hues of blues coming through as well. Now, when you actually get a tanzanite which is faceted into a pear shape like this, the longer lengths from the top to the bottom can channel that triachrosm to its optimum, and that's obviously all down to the skill of the lapidarists themselves that will look at the gemstone and know how to orient the gemstone to actually sort of capitalise or maximise on those secondary hues. Pinks is the most sought after. That's why that kit sold out in seconds, because like I said earlier on, you know, our jewellery makers know their stuff. They know their gemstones and they know what to look for, and if you see a trace amount of pink coming through, it is very rare. Now, so maximising and capitalising on that on the shape, or the shape that this gemstone absolutely favours, will bring you those secondary hues. Look at the quality and intensities of blues coming through. Are you noticing that, you know, tanzanite is graded? This actually isn't, just because, like I said, it's back in stock and we haven't had a chance to actually do that at present. But notice that you have got that real intensities of blues. It's vanadium that actually determines those blues. The more prominent that vanadium is, the more intense and higher the actual grade is. So ultimately, you want to get really beautiful violet tones. That's why tanzanite, since its discovery in 1967, has absolutely gained notoriety. We have, amazingly, 200 of these available. It's a double star buy, basically. We are literally bringing you one and we're going into another in a few short minutes. Going to go back to our lovely Jan as well, but 200 of these available already. Webbit is making those confirmations. Please look at them, and Jan said it earlier on, please look at tanzanite in particular as a parcel rather than a strand. It's the one gemstone, or the most significant gemstone to me, that I object to saying strand. just because I've seen this gemstone being purchased. I've been with some of my former bosses when they've been negotiating tanzanite. I've seen each and every single gemstone being scrutinised, and we still do it now, by the way, and they tend to be parcels of about this size at best. Back in the day, you know, you used to have tanzanite being purchased in big carat weights. Today, those days are well and truly gone. So I look at this as a parcel that a jeweller, an establishment, that gem traders like ourselves would buy individually, coming your way at $39.95 for big solitaires. I mean, look at the measurements, 11 by 7 millimeters in size, double stranded as well. You know, we haven't spaced these out. This is a double strand length of individual solitaires, and look, even where you've got the light influencing every single facet, every single surface of each of those gemstones, there's colour, optimum colour. I didn't have enough stock. I didn't, even though there was 200. Oh, sorry, the kit. How many have we got of this, Kim? It is 200. Oh, okay, so Kim says this price point is all down to the fact that we didn't have enough for our kit. Didn't have enough quantity to go around. Our target was $39.95, but because we have literally just bought you an entire sellout kit that included beautiful tanzanite like this, we are bringing you an apology price, which really is not necessary. I mean, you can't, it wasn't like we didn't give you, I suppose, warning that it was going to be a sellout. We knew it was going to be. Lots and lots and lots of you there. I mean, John, again, just take one of these gemstones. It goes back to that conversation that we had earlier on. Sometimes less is more.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. When you're working with beautiful gemstones like this, just one of those tanzanite drops with a pearl or something, that's all you need. You only need sort of what you want. I mean, you can make, you know, really heavily encrusted
absolutely,
pieces,
each to their own,
if you want to. But for me personally, I find when I'm selling the jewellery that those are the sort of pieces that sell for me personally the best.
Yeah,
are the simple designs that people can just put on, wear every day.
And I bet they actually sell the quickest as well. Because like I say, Jan, you do sell your jewellery on a regular basis. So, yeah, you want something which is wearable at the end of the day. Don't get me wrong. I mean, we can all appreciate these really huge carat weights, you know, that are seen on the red carpet. But are they really wearable?
Realistically, I think sort of people sort of buying jewellery, especially if they're buying for themselves, they're looking for pieces that, one, are affordable. And when you're getting tanzanite and gemstones at these sort of prices, they can be. Yeah. Two, that are beautiful, and they can wear any occasion.
Absolutely. Yeah. Sonia in London is saying, I've now got 85 tanzanite strands. Your gemstones are fab, especially your tanzanite. This one will be my 86th. Well, I tell you what, enjoy there, Sonia. I tell you, 86. And why not? Do you know what? Yeah. Do you know? I think so. I don't think Sonia is. It's not like you've got a compulsive addiction to this gemstone. You're actually being really savvy. Because I'm not allowed to say that I would. You know the one I'm on about. I'm not allowed to say that any gemstone is an however, tanzanite, it's logical, isn't it? We know that. We know it is logical, especially at prices like this. Okay, I'm going to take a mosey back over to our gorgeous Jan because we have got time to recap this morning's kit. So the first kit sold out. Sorry, nothing we could. Sorry, the kit you've just seen. But the first kit we've still got quantity. Now there's only a few. To be fair, there's not that many, but it means we get more time to spend with our lovely Jan as well. So if you were out and about this morning, if you were dropping the kids at school, or
if you missed it because it's a beautiful kit,
asleep, yeah, good point, you might have been asleep.
Yeah,
I wasn't asleep.
No.
What is sleep, in fact? I'm so massively deprived of sleep at the moment. We've got starlings just out in our guttering in our new house.
They're noisy, aren't they?
They are noisy, but I don't mind that.
No.
But I'm not particularly happy about the fact that it's so hot, so I've got the windows wide open, that I actually heard on my windowsill this morning. How's that? Ah! No, I don't want a bird in my bedroom. No.
Just come say hello.
He Brutus like that.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Bottom jaw sticking out as he does. Look at this. I'm going to do a quick recap on this morning's kit. So the first kit that we had earlier on, it's your Abalone Dream. Look, starting with your antique bronze wire, you have 10 metres of your 1mm gauge just here and 10 metres of your 0.6. We were talking about just how perfect this combination of gauges is.
It's beautiful. It's a great combination because you've got your structural pieces, you can do rosary links with them, and then you've got sort of your add-on gemstones and do your weaving.
Absolutely, and exactly the same in your gold coloured. So you've got here the 0.8 and your 0.4. So perfect combination. So you've got the structure and the weaving, like what you were saying previously.
Can I grab one of the pieces of jewellery?
You grab one of the pieces of jewellery, my lovely. Yeah.
With the bangle, maybe.
We'll grab the bangle just so we can show you. So 40 metres of your wire, but then you've also got, and I'll bring these in, abalone in your coins, abalone in your squares, and amazing 6mm rounds in your shell pearl. I think both of the kits have been perfect today, just because they're so different. They are both so different, but also so affordable. Do you remember what we took this to?
Well, I think I blanked it out of my memory because that's so beautiful.
Do you want to show that bangle? Because that's amazing. And you said you've been wearing this.
I've been wearing it. It's so comfortable to wear, and it's so sturdy. And that's using the thicker gauge, the 1mm.
Yeah.
But just the abalone and the pearls together. I mean, just look at all the different colours. They're just beautiful. And then we made a ring in the demo. Actually, I've got my demo piece there. If I take that off,
it's a
you
matching
see just
ring.
the difference. They're just gorgeous.
Really amazing. Great for all different skill sets as well.
Yeah.
You know, so this isn't just for exclusively your wire workers.
No.
For example, I use your 0.4 wire predominantly for literally doing your tiara twists and things like that.
Yeah.
Now, I've got to squeeze in a couple of recaps before the deal of the day, so we need to bring that price tag in, $17.95. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Very, very affordable. For the wire alone, for the abalone alone, £17.95. That's a lot. We've covered all of our most popular colours today in wire as well, haven't we?
But again, we were talking about the abalone being really versatile, going with any other gemstone you've got. So you could add this kit to any other strands that you've got in your stash.
Absolutely.
And it would sit comfortably and work alongside. You can just take one gemstone and make a ring or a piece of jewellery. And that gemstone is going to be the focus, isn't it? Because that's so beautiful.
100%, like you did with the ring earlier on, and you know, I could make that ring. You know, now Jan has shown me I could make that ring, and so and that's saying something. So it's, but yeah, it looks so incredibly professional. Look at this, just one gemstone, and surely you're going to command that price tag. Surely.
Look how beautiful that gemstone is.
The layer ring.
Yeah.
Jan was referring to the fact that it's like the Princess Leia buns. Okay, I need to move on. Again, if you were unable to join us this morning, not a problem, because we have got here a lot of sterling silver deals. And well, do you own gold? Do you own copper? Do you own any of your metals which you want to look after? I didn't even know we stocked this. It is your jewellery and precious metal cleaner. Now, it's basically a solution. It literally arrived today. It gives you full instructions of how to use it. In the essence of time, I won't read that just yet. Basically, you moisten it and you buff it off. Make sure you are careful with certain gemstones. But then that's the case with all of your jewellery cleaners. You know, I wouldn't recommend using it sort of, or certainly touching a pearl with it, or an opal with it, etc. But it's great for all of your golds. They're very expensive to buy. You know, my friend literally asked me. I've got over 15 baskets, by the way. My friend literally asked me the other day, I need some jewellery cleaner, because I was nagging her about her jewellery. She's a hairdresser, so granted she's got her hair in sort of soap suds and hair dyes on a regular basis, but she's got the most amazing jewellery, and I'm like, it's disgustingly dirty. You know? So I'm like, all you need is something like this, just to keep it nice and clean. Keep it clean, a quality product, over 50 in baskets, £6.95. Yeah, and I was actually saying to her, just go into your local jewellers, although you'd probably pay double the price.
Yeah.
If not more than that, to be honest. And if you order online, obviously you're going to pay the postage and packaging. 0800 644 655 to the 50 plus web bidders that need to check out. Good luck, because this has arrived literally this morning. You were saying you want it, I want it, Kim wants it.
Yeah.
Because it'll last you years, by the way. This will be something that you'll have under your under the sink or wherever it is you store all those kind of products. I had mine for years.
You only need a tiny
bit. I literally threw mine out during the move because it had a little bit of sediment at the bottom. Moving on, because I've got a great addition. I think you need this and you need these, because you dip and you buff, basically. Claire's tickled by this for some reason. Oh dear. Have you cleaned your ring today?
I've had it ages as well. It's all sparkly.
And does it look like new now, Em?
It does. It needed cleaning as well.
It needed cleaning,
Yeah.
and now it looks like it's brand new.
Yes.
So the Jewellery Maker crew have even been utilising these little cloths this morning. I haven't, because I've been talking to you, but whilst in the background they've all been buffing their jewellery. We were talking about the fact, Jan, that if you're just gifting one of these, because you get 10 in a pack, just gifting one of these with an item of jewellery or something like that, really considerate.
Yeah, I think that's a really nice touch, isn't it? You know, it's a piece of silver jewellery, pop one of those in, explain what it is, and at that price, you know, it's
49p each,
pennies,
basically.
isn't it? Yeah.
But they're kind of impregnated with a solution, which obviously preserves the beauty of your piece of jewellery, or, like I said, revamps it, like in a case of Emma's ring. Okay, need to move on in the essence of time, because we have got the deal of the day. We are talking about the second most expensive and valuable opal on this entire planet, all the way from down under. Boulder Opal is so amazingly exciting. It's one of my favourites. I've also got 2 strands of blue lace agate coming your way. Wow, look at that. Sorry to interrupt myself. Look at that. Amazing. I've also got some trade revisited deals coming your way. More from the gorgeous Jan as well after this.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
So this is an exciting one for all collectors and investors out there. This wonderful gemstone from Australia is regarded as the second most valuable opal on this entire planet. Now it's easily distinguished by the solid iron stone that you can see at the back. You can actually see at the back of the gemstone, which actually has got a really sort of dark main body colour. That then it really ignites and empowers the tiny veins, the cracks, the crevices, which are probably invisible to the naked eye, which has actually formed the opal within. Imagine, and this is the best way that I can actually describe opal or boulder opal to you. Imagine it being sort of midnight where it's pitch black, there's literally not a street lamp or anything like that. It's absolute darkness, and then you have that thunderbolt, or sorry, that lightning bolt, which lights up the landscape. That is what a boulder opal actually does to the boulder part actually does to the opal. It kind of, the main intensity of that sort of body colour really emphasises the play of colour within the gemstones. Now, second to a black opal, it is the most valuable, and generally we don't normally talk about we don't talk about opal in carat weight necessarily. In this case we absolutely are, but and I was looking, okay, let's, you know, if just for ease of figures, and just so everybody is aware that top quality specimens can fetch in excess of 3,000 Australian dollars per carat. Top quality, which is approximately £1,500, by the way. Top quality specimens can reach that price point, so it is only second to a black opal in terms of the high value and price tags. Now, and you can see everything that I'm referring to. The intensities of that play of colour are just being absolutely maximised because of that main body colour. Now you're going to get four. Well, I've got four here. You might get three bigger, you might get five, it's the variation of. These are what we call doublets. Now, don't be, if you're wondering what a doublet is, basically it's not unusual where you actually get this, look at that. Have you ever seen opal quite like it?
That's amazing, isn't it?
Have you ever seen anything like it? Isn't it incredible? We've had some amazing opal in our, in the past. Claire, my director, is saying this is the best I've seen. It's the blue colour, isn't it, which makes it so exciting. I agree. It's the boulder in the opal, basically. Okay, going back to what I was saying, doublet. It's basically, because this is a slice and it's actually got the host rock within itself, it's often layered. You can get doublets, you can get triplets. So actually what they do is take the actual gemstone itself and layer it. Sometimes it's actually put onto a resin, sometimes it's put onto a plastic. Not the case, but it is layered. So in this case a doublet rather than a triplet, which is absolutely amazing, absolutely fantastic. Ultimately the most important thing though is the play of colour that you get across the surface of the gemstone. Every single one, I mean literally I will pick every single one, has got play of colour. Notice I'm not having to shelter it or hide it. That's the benefits of Boulder Opal, is the fact that it has got that dark main body colour. It's not going to get sort of washed out in any way, shape or form. Gemologists again will agree that anything over 80% play of colour is regarded as exceptional. My goodness, you've got 100% here, haven't you? There's not a single area on this gemstone which is not producing those primary colours. Already Webber is on those phone lines, and I would encourage you to do your research. If you haven't looked at prices of Boulder Opal elsewhere, I would encourage you to, just because then you know just how excited today's deal of the day is. Our management team know exactly how much I love to bring rarity, and I love to make a difference in somebody's jewellery collection, because this is heirloom. This is something that you're going to hand on to future generations without shadow of a doubt, and they are going to thank you greatly for it. Not just for sentimental reasons, but just because the amazing financial value that you're getting here, you know, which is only likely to increase. Now, I'll pop them all onto the back of my hand. I've got 4. Are we guaranteed 4? 4 in all our examples. I'm going to assume you're getting 4 in look at this. I mean, what we're taking the deal of the day to, Jan, I would 100% expect to pay for just one of these, and then some, to be honest.
They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? They're phenomenal. The colours in there, it's like looking into the galaxy, but
yeah,
all multicoloured and beautiful.
They're amazing. Look, I mean, look at the one that's just fallen down, so you're looking at a different angle. Look at the reds there.
Wow.
They're absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. And can I just say, Helen and Philippa and Rosalane and Northumberland and London and West Midlands and Georgina, hello to you, and Margaret, those of you that have made those confirmations ahead of the price point, savvy, really savvy. I don't own a Boulder Opal of this quality. I would only wish to own one. Hopefully, come the end of the at the end of the show, I'll get a chance to. I own Opal, don't get me wrong, but I'm going to agree with my director Claire that this is the best that I've seen. I mean, look at that. It's just amazing. It's almost unbelievably Mother Nature. Do you know what I mean? It's almost so beautiful that you think it was maybe glass or like a lava lamp or something like that, man-made. But no, this is formed within Mother Nature's grasp. Absolutely incredible. You are getting all 4, and we should be, apparently our target price outside of the deal of the day would be $89.95. I'm excited by that alone. That's incredible. No way near though. We're going so much lower. How much would you expect to see one of these opals set into gold, maybe with some accenting zircons and diamonds in your average jewellers? Well, it wouldn't be an average jewellers. I'll rephrase that. In a high-end jewellers, it would be, I would imagine, 4 figures and then some. And I was admiring some opal only yesterday, and it was nothing like this. Nothing like this. The lady said to me, "You recognise your face?" And I said, "You watch Jewellery Maker?" And she said, "Yes." And I said, "Right, there we are." And struck up the conversation. Then we were talking about opal. I wonder if she's watching today, but it was all about, that was Ethiopian opal, which I love, as you well know. Boulder Opal, I've never brought you anything quite like this before. How incredible. It's not going to be $89.95.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh. Goodness.
Wow. I'm actually speechless. I think I was expecting in excess of that for one. I was expecting in excess for that for just the one. £25 saving. And what's that working out at each? £16 each. About £15.20. Sorry, £16.20. Can I show you some? Oh, look at this. Look at this piece of jewellery. It's by Sue. Sue, amazing.
Oh wow! Look at that.
Amazing, isn't it? Look at the ring that Sue made.
That ring is beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That is stunning.
The earrings that Sue made, completely different pieces of jewellery. With a bit of chainmail.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow. Absolutely incredible colours coming through, and again, that's literally just glued on, isn't it? Literally just glued on, and there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. To be honest, if you actually started wire wrapping those opals, you'd be sheltering the light being influenced, so it would probably actually be, that looks like to me, oh my goodness, the Monet painting. The Monet painting, the water lilies.
Yes, yeah.
Did it to you then, that image? A Monet painting coming to life. Wow. Can you imagine enjoying this yourself? Imagine owning something like this. The second most valuable opal in the world. And you're getting it today for $64.95, but you will need to be quick. Now, look at that. Absolutely amazing, isn't it? Speechless. I'm really speechless, and I would, without shadow of a doubt, be more than happy with the deal for just one of these at £64.95, let alone four. You could even gift one of the most prestigious opals on the planet at that price tag, couldn't you? You know, maybe keep one for yourself, keep one for your mum or your sister or your best friend or something like that, and then pass them on then to nearest and dearest and loved ones. Absolutely amazing. I've been so excited about this. About this deal of the day, just because I've never seen anything quite like it.
You could just sit and stare at it, though, couldn't you? That's so beautiful.
Really could, Jan.
You could just spend hours just looking at that, couldn't you?
Absolutely speechless. Well done. Stay where you are. You've done it, you've done it, you've done it. Incredible. Okay, now we have more new ins, more opportunities, more inspiration to bring. We did say today's show was absolutely jam-packed. Guess what? There's a star buy after this. We've stumbled across a really wonderful parcel of blue lace agate, which is amazing sizes. Now, the last time I actually saw a blue lace agate like this, they sold out entirely and completely. Was I with you? I think we were. I think we were together.
I think we were actually.
It was last week, wasn't it? Do you remember that blue lace agate? And we were saying about how normally they tend to be the plain rounds and the small sort of 4mm or 6mm size. Not the case.
These are phenomenal.
Amazing. Now, I've got a double star buy back to back. Blue lace agate, along with maybe your sort of your Botswanas, your Botswana agate, probably the most sought after of this gemstone, because it has got that beautiful angelic, calming, soothing colour that Jan and I were referring to earlier on, and shows off the delicacy, that banding, that actually sort of replicates lace, hence the name, if you like. It always reminds me of sort of Chantilly and sort of real sort of Victorian style fashion, top drilled. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they, in the actual sort of size, the shape. Just literally having one as a pendant would just be amazing, wouldn't it? 220 carats that you're actually getting in total here, of beautiful colour, and no two will be the same. But yeah, previously, I mean, I'm not saying we haven't brought you blue lace agate before, because obviously we have, but it tends to be more your sort of plain rounds and small rounds, yes. You know, so the 4mm, 6mm, at best sort of 8mm. Don't very often see the big sizes. No. And if we do, they tend to be a lot more considered.
And the thing is, because they're the larger size and you've got that more surface area, you get to see that banding and that beauty more, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I've got the pairs now, and then I'm going to be bringing you these faceted opals. Which are coming up a little bit later, or literally straight after. We've got a double star buy. So absolutely stunning. If you've got some of the white wire maybe within your stash, or some of the rose wire that we had earlier on, would be absolutely incredible.
I think it'd look great with the antique bronze as well, to have the antique bronze against that beautiful soft blue.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And I love it using the S-long cord as well. It works incredibly with that. Already lots of jewellery makers making those confirmations. The deals will absolutely continue this hour. It's a double star buy Amazing, amazing blues. We've got quantity. We have got quantity, but like I said, which is unusual because last time that I actually had the blue lace agate, and like I said, it was the biggest size, and I said back then, I think Jan and I were saying, yeah, that was last week, wasn't it? They sold out and totally. We were going like, wow, look at the size of these. Look at the carat weight that you're actually getting with these. Every single one. You know, they're cabochons. They can be treated as cabochons, or you could alternatively just sort of restrand them. We've got prices on our own website going right the way up to £44.95, and I've got nothing other than plain rounds or sort of your cabochons that I was just referring to. So it's unusual to see the size, and it's unusual to see that shape as well. I'm going to count these: 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 in total. 14 pendants, Jan, are you thinking the same as me?
Yeah, 14 pendants. The smaller ones up towards the smaller end of the strand, rings. You can make a ring with them. And it's sort of flat against the finger. They're gorgeous.
They kind of remind me of that sort of cameo as well.
Yes.
Because cameos are often quite pastel-like in their colours. You know, obviously you have cameo, you'll have the actual face on the front, but you could use this in a similar way, couldn't you?
They are absolutely
Powder blue.
Yeah.
I've got quantity, but already lots of you there. Surrey, Olive, Rupwanti, Mrs N, Jeffrey, Merseyside and Terry Ray and Stephanie, East Sussex on those phone lines. Absolutely adore everything about these. They look amazing with the Amazonite that we had earlier on, with the Moganite that we had earlier on, with the black spinel as well, because you've got that combination. You've got the soft colours, but also you've got that colour which will match amazingly with the intense colours. Do you know what I mean?
And I think it's pretty much go with pretty much anything we've had today. The black pearls would look beautiful with it, wouldn't they? Anything we've had today, I think that would go with. They're gorgeous.
I agree. Amazing. You can contrast it, or you can keep it really sort of feminine and datey and subtle. Okay. I don't bring you blue lace agate every single day, especially at this price point. It is a massive star buy. Individual solitaire, so rounds, you can actually get on our own website. You know, yes, you can get the rounds, but you can't necessarily get the big sizes like that. I don't know why it is, because agate is probably one of those gemstones which forms more abundantly. However, this is blue lace agate, and it is totally natural. These colours aren't dyed in any way, shape or form. We're not even stopping here. I want you to be able to get both, just because I think there's going to be a time and a place and an occasion where you want to have the ovals, you'll want to have the pairs. £14.95 to get hold of these. Look at those patterns. You can see the natural progression, Jan, can't you?
Yeah, and I think it's great. It's almost looking at the soul of the gemstone, isn't it? Because you can see right in there, and it's a
good word.
Beauty.
That's a really good word to use alongside blue lace agate, the soul.
Yeah, because they say the eyes are the windows to the soul. When you meet someone, you look into their eyes, and that's the same thing looking at a gemstone, isn't it? You're able to look in there and see all the detail and the age of the gemstone as well.
Yeah, you can see how almost it's progressed.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I think they're absolutely beautiful though. I love the mic. I think Elle's mic's gone, so sorry about that. So I think they're gorgeous. I think the blue colour is beautiful, and I always say this when we have this colour as well. It reminds me of my mum, because that powder blue colour, it was her favourite. So it's feminine, it's beautiful. And the drops, I mean, they'd be great as a pendant. You could just simply restrand it with the pearls from the second kit. You could simply just have one of those in the centre, have the pearls, restrand them, put a clasp on. You've got a beautiful piece of jewellery. And at that price, £14.95, one of those is going to add more than £14.95's worth of value to any piece of jewellery, isn't it? Because, they're just beautiful. And you've got all the different patinations in them. So I just love them. I think they're beautiful. And to be able, at that price, to be able to get maybe both of the strands would be perfect. Because you've got the plain one here, but then you've got, I think, the faceted on the other one. So together, great combination.
Jan, you are amazing.
I could talk forever about
you
gemstones.
You are amazing. My mic went there. Can you hear me now? You can hear me now. Fantastic. Yeah, sorry, Jan.
Oh,
yours.
okay.
There we go. Job done. We're back in the room. We're back in the room. You can always relax. That happened last time as well, didn't it? You had to talk. You have to talk. But Jan will happily talk to you all day long about the gemstones anyway. Like I said, it is a double star buy. Stay on those phone lines. We all love blue lace agate. I think it's that calming, serene, tranquil, dreamy like sort of colours and tones that Jan was referring to. Now, look at these. They are checkerboard faceted, which means there's facets across the surface of each of the gemstones as well. With that natural blue, like I said, these aren't dyed in any way, shape or form. Amazing, really, isn't it? I mean, if you love your blue opals or anything like that, this is an amazing addition, I suppose. Yeah. This with the Moganite that we had earlier on, if you missed out on that, have a little look on the web. It might well still be available, I don't know, but you can really see where the name progresses from, can't you?
They're beautiful, and I like with the facet on it. It's got a different look to the other one.
Yeah,
you can still see all that beauty, but you've then got that sparkle element to it as well, because that facet catches the light, doesn't it?
It really does. Yes. Checkerboard faceting gives you that lustre. Yeah. Amazing lustre across the surface of them as well. We want you to get both strands. We want you to if you love your blue lace agates as much as we do here in the studio, we want you to be able to enjoy both shapes because there will be certain designs which will look amazing with a tier, and there'll be or a pear shape, and there'll be certain designs where it's going to be all about the oval. Do you know what I mean? So each to their own, but generally we have to invest a much higher premium for blue lace agate or even your Botswana agate. Like I said, those two tend to be really more expensive.
Yeah, but the thing is, as well, you've got the two different elements. You've got the two that drill differently. Like the ovals are drilled straight through. Yeah. So they'll sit perfectly in some designs.
I'll show you what Jan means.
The teardrops are top drilled. Yeah. So they'll sit in different designs. So you know, it's horses for courses, isn't it?
Absolutely. The actual the pear drops are for suspending, or these you can actually even have on the horizontal or straight, whichever you prefer. Okay, we've just looked on our own website. We haven't got any blue lace agate which is faceted. On our own website. This is the only faceted opportunity that we actually have, which really does, and I love it. You know, normally they're kept in their sort of cabochon shape or plain rounds, just because then you can actually see sort of the patterns, and that's the whole appeal, or one of the appeals of the gemstones. But actually having that checkerboard faceting across the surface is also adding a lot of sparkle. Yeah, loads and loads of sparkle. Beautiful. It's a double star buy. We should be £19.95. Not today. Like I said, we want you to get both. We want you to get both, hence why we have taken full £5 off both of those strands. I'm inundated on the phone lines and on the web. Hello to you, Lancashire, Christopher, Tony, Tatiana, Surrey, Sean, hello to you, or Sean, sorry, Jennifer and Kent, and Tanya and Elaine. Nice to be with you, Manchester and Cardiff, Norfolk, gosh, look at how many people on those phone lines. It's just one of those colours, Jan, I think that we love.
It is, it's beautiful. And like I said before, you know, it was my mum's favourite colour, that sort of that powder blue, and like forget-me-nots and that sort of colour. So I've really got an affinity with this, and I'm always drawn to that colour.
I just think it's really calming and tranquil and pretty. I mean, it takes me back to, and I don't know why on earth I think about this, and like I said, I haven't even seen this brand, but remember Yardley? They used to do the sort of powder puffs. Yes. In those tubs.
I know exactly what you mean. That
with the
sort
lace.
Of colour. Yeah.
It was this sort of colour, wasn't it?
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. Just I don't know why I even think about that, but it's just taken me back to that. Certain gemstones will conjure up images, I suppose, or memories without shadow of a doubt. Love it. Right the way up to 24 by 17 millimeters. I need to move on because we have got your trade revisited. Ooh. Trade revisit. I love that. Okay, moving on to earring displays. Right, I've got quite a few here. That one. Okie doke. This one? We're bringing these two. This one here. Okay. Now, this might sound really dull and boring, but having had my own jewellery business in the past, I look at this and think, perfect for drops. So you want that space here for actually suspending. So great for your shepherd hooks and things like that. Now these are last in stock. We haven't got many of these available. They measure 24 by 13.5 centimetres in size. I will count them across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So you've got 5 pairs of earrings across the top, across each row. But because you've actually got, and I'll actually show you the similarities, I'll show you the comparisons. Because you've got the space here, do you see what I mean? If you put that shepherd hook through, you've got the actual natural place, and I'll put my hand behind it, for the actual earring to go. This is more beneficial for your studs and your brooches.
But also the one with the open back,
yeah.
I'd use it for gemstones that need the light to shine through them.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, so they're not sitting against the a black background maybe.
That's a really good point actually as well, Jan. Last in stock, so you will need to have a quite a speedy response to get hold of these. I love the acrylic displays because they're so, well, practical as well as, you know, they're smart, but they're really practical. They're not going to scratch. They're not going to sort of, if they were sort of the velvet, then I'd be a bit concerned about them being pulled. Any hand cream, for example, the natural oils on our hands will actually rub off on them as well. These you literally just you wipe clean, and very easy to set up as well. I'd not seen this design before, not seen this design previously before, and I tell you what, it does make sense to actually have that as well as, in addition to what the other design is as well. Coming your way, Trade Revisited, $5.95, last in stock. Do you know, even for your own jewellery, your own jewellery collection and on your own dressing table?
I mean, the thing is, you can put your earrings on there and you can see at a glance what you've got and what you want to wear on that day.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Do you, Jan, choose your jewellery after you've chosen your outfit or vice versa?
If I'm going out, it's probably if I'm going out somewhere special, it'll be the jewellery first.
Right.
Because I want to feel good, and wearing certain pieces of jewellery makes me feel good.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, see, I actually do it the other way around. Surprising, I know. I actually choose the outfit and then do the jewellery. So I'm just picturing, right, I've got this to wear, I'm wearing these sorts of colours. I'm reaching for that gemstone. Do you know what I mean? It'd be nice to actually see these alongside. Now, I'll bring you the white version in the other acrylic stand, like I just gave you a sneaky peek. And again, different gemstones, different acrylic displays.
Exactly.
For example, with your white pearls, what would you use, Jan?
The black.
And me. For your peacock pearls from earlier on, go on the white. Yeah, exactly. I would as well. The different colours, basically, just so you can see the actual earrings, or I'm saying earrings. You can use these for brooches.
Yeah.
You can use these, you can drape things across the top if you wanted to. I've heard guest designers talking about, was it you, laying it down like that?
That's what I would do. If I've got studs, I'd probably do that. And we were talking about layers, weren't we, on doing craft fairs, having different layers. So to have some laid down, some stood up at the back as well, it creates those different layers,
having different heights, points of interest, isn't it, essentially? Last in stock, though, I'll bring you the white and then we'll be bringing you the black. So first, this is the white acrylic stand. Again, you can see that they wipe clean beautifully. You've got enough there for multiple pairs of earrings if you want, or individual. It's up to you. Entirely up to you. I love this wave-like design. Previously, we've just literally had and they're fine. They're nice. I like those too. In fact, I own those too. But I like that sort of movement that you actually create.
And they sit nicely together as well.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point.
So if you sort of have rows of them, have the black and the white together, they sort of sit together.
Oh,
I think it makes a really lovely display.
That does. You're good, aren't you? Tell you what, they do fit nicely together. Imagine that on your stall. Now we're going to do the white first and then we're going to do the black. Yes, sorted. That's one display, and you've taken up tiny amounts of space on the actual stall itself. $4.95 for those of you that are making confirmations. If you haven't as of yet, you need to have a little bit of urgency, I suppose. You need to be dialing as quickly as you possibly can, just because they always fly out. Did we only launch them this year? Because I've not seen the acrylic displays before. Part of our display of our birthday show. In the birthday week we did the trade show, so absolutely perfect. But yeah, it's not just for jewellery makers who sell. It's, you know, I have these at home with my jewellery, just because I want them to be kept
nice. Nice gifts as well. If you know someone who's got who wears earrings, who've got a lot of earrings, as we ladies do, then it's nice to give as a gift. If you're giving a pair, maybe you've made a pair of earrings for someone, add that in as a gift as well, and then they can store them.
And at $4.95, why not? Why not? Let's bring you the back then. Exactly the same dimensions and size, exactly the same. Basically, sort of. If I move that way slightly, so you can actually see. Sorry, Claire was like, "We can't really see it, Elle," just because it's blending into me. It's blending into me. That's why. What was I just saying? Yeah, it's same dimensions, same sizes, same products, same material itself. So it's white clean, just literally use a baby wipe. That's what I do, baby wipe and buff it off.
They're easy to clean, they sit nicely inside each other for transporting them, and if you put them on the side, Elle, I've not done it that way before.
This way?
No, on the side. Yeah.
That way?
If you turn it over the other way.
Which way?
On the
that
side, yeah, that's it. And then put the other one next to it. Would it follow on? No, the other way. Try that. I was just thinking, would that flow? Would that wave sort of flow?
Yeah.
I'm just being.
I like that.
Because then you could have like a wave of earrings across the back of your stand.
Yeah, I like that. And you've only used a couple of inches in terms of its dimension.
Yeah.
It's a really good idea, that, Jan.
Like
just because, and this is what I'm referring to, you only have, so if you do your summer fates and you do your stalls and things like that, you only have a limited space on your table. So you can go up, but you can't necessarily go across the actual trestle table itself. So that is key. That is key. $4.95. If you want to get both, you can. Stock permitting, obviously. Very, very versatile. Absolutely perfect for transporting, because they literally, look, slot together just like so. They're not going to take up a huge amount of space in your car either. If you had multiples of, just literally layer them up on top. You don't even necessarily have to take the earrings out. Maybe just put some foam in between and then stack them up like so. Okay, moving on to a gorgeous bead box. This is one with the slidey clasp. Now, I'm not going to tell you how to use your storage, because we all know, and it's just get on the phone lines if you're lacking in storage. Is it Mark that was saying he's got hundreds? I'm not surprised by that, by the way, and I mean that in a good way, because Mark's very organised.
He is, bless him.
Very organised. I need a little bit of that trait. Be on the phone lines, because this is going to be ridiculous, the deal. It's your loose bead box, but you can use it for anything, because it is that quality plastic, which might sound ridiculous, but there are different levels of quality, meaning that you can use this alongside, you know, your polymer clays, etc. Now, it's got the actual slide, extra security, open up, and you've got all the different compartments. Fixed compartments too. So great for your sewing, great for your haberdashery, great for your gemstones, great for your findings, great for your tools, anything and everything really. Now, we have to bring that price tag in. Should be $6.95. Launch price point though. I don't know what this is, so I'm intrigued.
Can we do that?
That's what I was thinking, Jan.
I don't think we can.
I don't know if it's still the case, but once upon a time it was literally pointless on the live shows, not on the website necessarily, but on our live shows, it was counterproductive to bring anything below a certain price, just because it's expensive broadcasting.
Yeah.
It is expensive broadcasting live across all of the different networks, etc. Surely that's still the case. Anyway, never mind. Neither here nor there. That's not for you to worry about. It's for us. Pretty much everybody is choosing to get 3s and 4s and 5s of these, and why on earth wouldn't you at the end of the day? I love the fact you've got that little hanger as well. So I'm thinking finished pieces of jewellery, you could put that in. I mean, this is great for your travelling and when you go away for the weekend, Jan.
Take little bits with you to work with.
Yeah. You know, when you've got your items of jewellery in a suit carrier or something like that, you literally just hook it onto the top of the hanger. There's your accessories. Gents cufflinks, perfect, absolutely perfect. I need to move on, but keep on dialing through. Moving on to... Oh, this is posh.
I haven't seen that before.
Now, Jan, you've done me a favour, haven't you, my darling? Jan has restranded some of my pearls for me because I know, Jan, you do it absolutely incredible. This is what... Look. I'm just going to show you. This is what I would expect something like that to be displayed in. So if you've got something really special that obviously you don't want to scratch, and then this is where your velveteen necklace storage. So it's all poppers. You've got the beautiful luxury here. It's in 2 tones. So you literally fold it up like so. Like so. Like so. Like so. I mean, look.
Oh, it looks good, doesn't it, in there?
Doesn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Is that new? I've not seen that before.
It's from the trade show. I want this. I really, really, really want this because, you know, there's pieces of jewellery, I mean, like the pearls here that I asked Jan to do because I know that she would do it more justice than what I would. Just because I'm so proud of the quality these are. I want them to be prestigious and I want them to stay that way. I want them to be looked after and nurtured because this is all velvet and it's, you know, it's beautiful, beautiful quality. You can see the luxury in it. I mean, these are big pearls, but you could use it with any gemstone, couldn't you? And they're just literally poppers that hold it in place. So look, I'll show you. So if I open it out like that, I've literally just undone those poppers like this and taken it out like so. Absolutely gorgeous. Have you not seen them before, Jan?
No.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely amazing. So great way of keeping everything like kink free, like we were talking earlier on about your snake chains, for example. You don't want really them to be sort of in the bottom of a bag because they do buckle. Really luxury product. 15 by 20 centimetres, you can see they're quite flat. And it's all about that lovely velveteen fabric. Coming your way, $6.95.
I need those.
You do need these, Jan.
Multiples of them.
Have we got any of Jan's jewellery still in the studio?
No, it's gone to...
Has it gone to be photographed? Yeah, what a shame.
But what I would do...
Oh, here we go.
Because I sell in a hotel, and what we do, we've got boxes, jewellery boxes, but sometimes if I sell sort of like a pearl necklace and someone's spending sort of £150 on a pearl necklace, for me, I would be saying to the girls who sell at the hotel, make sure you put that sort of jewellery in that, and that could be the, you know, they can keep that piece of jewellery in there. It could be the gift wrapping to it as well, and that's exactly what I do with them. I
totally and utterly agree. Yeah, you know, it's keeping something flat, and I've just literally, I haven't put this in very well, but yeah, keeping something flat. So, for example, I mean, it's just the luxury. You would feel really, really, really happy about taking something like that away, wouldn't you? I mean, look at that. Look how many of you are multi-buying, and I'm not surprised. Michael, Michelle, hello to you, Tony. In fact, hang on a second. Literally, only a couple have chosen not to multi-buy. I think this is a great gift. You know, again, my mum's, well, she's on a Holly Bobs now at the moment, my mum and dad, and she's got a lovely jewellery collection. And I know the transportation of something is something we need to consider. We do actually need to consider how we transport it, because how many times, Jan, have you done this, because I certainly have, taken a piece of jewellery to wear for a certain occasion, put it in the bottom of your bag somewhere, or in I don't know, a chiffon bag or something like that, and by the time it's got to the actual venue, it's all scrunched up, it's all tangled, and then you end up not wearing it.
Yeah. You spend ages trying to untangle it or something, yeah.
You do.
Have we got lots of those?
We've got, is that how many we've got left? Literally 25, 24. Give it a try, Jan. Give it a try, but it's looking very, very, very popular. Okay, I've got to move on. Ooh. Okay, sticking with our little trade revisited. I've got the white to follow. So firstly the black, then the white. Again, it's down to the fact that certain metals, certain gemstones will look better on black, and certain will look better on white, for example. Yeah, let's...
Those are the 2 demo rings that we did.
2 demonstration rings.
Colours.
Look at the difference. Now, what do you think is going to grab your attention more? On the desk or on the actual stand itself?
On the stand.
100%. One of the things I used to say, and I used to have my own jewellery business, and I had a couple of girls that used to do parties, etc. for me. If you want to sell a specific piece of jewellery, or you want it to get noticed, put it on a stand.
Yeah.
100%. If you don't put it on a stand, then it kind of blends, unfortunately, and it also doesn't show the respect that that you have for your pieces of jewellery.
Definitely.
I love it. I love it. I love it. These are your black leatherette. You tend to find these in most jewellery establishments just because they're durable, they're white clean as well. But yeah, like for example, I would actually personally, I would put the abalone on a white personally. Do you agree?
Yeah. And I've got the black and the white, and when I say, and I do just that, you know, I have both of them in the display cabinet, and decide different, you know, gemstones. Yeah, it does.
It really does make a difference. Yeah. I also have these around the house.
Yeah.
Because I am the world's worst at sort of washing my hands or doing the dishes and just leaving a piece of jewellery on the windowsill and something. Yeah, you know, what was it Stuart Little where she lost her engagement ring, didn't she, by doing exactly that? So just have these sort of one by your bedside cabinet, one by your sink, for example, is a great demonstration of where they can actually look after your jewellery too. Okay, so revisited. This is last in stock. We should be bringing it to you. Get all 5 at £6.95. However, last in stock, less than a £5.
Wow.
I used to buy these stands and things from wholesalers, and I know that I used to pay more than that at a wholesale price.
Yeah, for definite.
And I'd have to pay the petrol to get up to Manchester, you know?
Wow.
And they wouldn't be as good quality, because mine were like sort of more foamy fingers, really. Yeah. More foamy fingers, not the ones like Gladiator, but they were a bit more foamy. I'm going to be bringing you the white ones. Now, let's bring you the white. I think every jewellery establishment that I worked at had more white than anything. I don't know why, but they just favoured the white.
Yeah.
For some reason. I don't know why that is. I personally think you need a mixture of the both. Look at this. Look at the difference. I'm going to pop the deal of the day piece there as well. Look at that. Is that not something to be really, really proud of? You know, and also it caters different sizes, so you could actually have a sort of small, a medium and a large size ring all on one stand. But can you imagine now, say you're sort of set up at a trade fair or a wedding fair or something like this, it's gonna capture attention.
And it's great because if people are looking at the jewellery, they can actually pick up the stand rather than handling the actual piece of jewellery itself or picking that up.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
pick up the stand, look all the way around that piece of jewellery. And it just makes it look really professional.
I totally agree. I mean, we would never, ever, ever categorically show you a piece of our guest designer's jewellery without it being on a stand.
No.
We wouldn't do, and we wouldn't photograph it either, because it's respectful, firstly, and it shows off everything about that design. Now, revisited, so last in stock opportunities, grab it as soon as you possibly can. Again, sort of different gemstones for different colours, basically, but in my opinion, these, the white is is great with silver. Great golds as well, but it's all down to you. It's the gemstones as well. Now, how about trade show deal, Kim says. Wasn't the last one a trade show deal as well? Most definitely. $3.95.
Wow.
You'd pay that for one.
Yeah.
I've paid probably about that price tag for one in the past.
$3.94.
And you're getting all 5 of those. It looks so professional, doesn't it? You know, someone says, oh, I want to look at that, you know, I want to look at that ring, the one, I want to look at the opal. You can literally just hand it to them like so. And because, like I said, it's that leatherette, you can just wipe it free. Wipe it with a bit of soapy water if you wanted to, or a baby wipe, whatever. And simply dust them very, very, very easily. Super, super, super professional. Now, we've got coming up at 12 o'clock with the lovely Hannah, a metre of emeralds. So make sure you do stay tuned. In fact, I'm going to show you those. I'm going to show you those. Okay. So we have a metre at 12 o'clock as your star by. I never imagined this would be possible. You know, when we started selling the big 5s, they tend to be strands this sort of length, which is absolutely fine and amazing. You're getting a metre long length of natural emerald coming up at 12 noon, so make sure you do stay tuned for that. Again, I'm thinking, Jan, your channel setting, it's absolutely perfect. It's going to make a lot of pieces of jewellery.
You get a lot of pieces of jewellery out of that, wouldn't you?
I bet you do.
It's beautiful.
I bet you do. Amazing consistency and depth of colour. So that's coming up at 12 o'clock. But before that, it has been your top of the rocks. We have got some incredible, incredible opportunities, not just in your gemstones, but also in your components, including this next star buy. I absolutely love these, and I would literally wear them as they are. Every time that Kim and I bring them to, or every time we've seen them, we've both said, love them, wear them as they are. I wouldn't personally do anything.
No, I tried them on earlier.
Did you?
In the break, I went and tried them on.
They're fab, aren't they?
Great.
Now, they are, I'm going to show you, you get 3 in a pack, but show you around it. It's a lovely antique bronze, or antique copper rather. You've got a very linear-like design. So those perfect horizontal lines. Look at this. You've almost got like one of our Kumihimo style cap designs at the end, just to finish it all off. You could channel set into these. You can macrame into these. Yep. You can embellish into these. You can seed bead into these. You can, gosh.
You could use your copper sheet if you made some sort of design. You could use that as the base, couldn't you, as well? I'd wear them on their own though.
And me. I think they're fab on their own, and you do get all 3 of them as well. There's nothing stopping you, sort of, you want to make something really substantial and chunky, anchoring them all together, because again, if you are a wire worker, that's very easy to do. They are manipulative, so is that the right word? Where you can actually sort of bend them round to your shape. That's the beauty of a sort of a cuff bracelet themselves. 6.5 centimetres, but like I said, there's nothing stopping you stretching these out if you wanted them to be. They are made to be sort of formed, I suppose. Now, every single one of us, we all say how much we love them and how we'd wear them like so. They could even be the upper arm cuffs, couldn't they?
They could. I think they're lovely. But you, like you said, you could channel set into them. If you've got like a graduated strand, that'd be great, because you could, that graduation would fit into that band. That'd look beautiful. Yeah, I like
they're fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
We've got a week of sort of festival style jewellery coming up. Imagine doing your braids in between there.
Perfect.
Braids, or like I said, macrame. Imagine sort of taking.
You could do your wire macrame as well. The markers in between them, couldn't you?
Doing like sort of a herringbone weave.
Yeah.
So many people multi-bang, and I tell you why. Because you love it as much as we do. I think they are finished pieces of jewellery. And again, if you were to go to sort of your high street jewellers, sorry, I'm just standing up for a minute. Hang on, there you are. If you were to go to your high street jewellers and actually to find one of those in sort of those big shops, which shall remain nameless, then surely it would be more than this star by price. absolutely amazing. Not today. Are you paying elevated price tags because you know where to buy your jewellery components from. So you're getting all three, $6.95. Like I said, you wouldn't actually get the one, would you, at that price?
I wouldn't think so. Not at that price, would you? And
No
the quality
way.
of them as well. You know, I mean, if you did get one, you'd pay more than that, and they'd probably fall apart after a couple of wears. But these are beautiful.
Well, that's it. What kind of gauge do you think this would be?
It's quite
1.5
what
maybe?
I was going to say, maybe a 1.5, yeah.
Maybe even
If
up to a
not
2.
I was going to say, if not a bit thicker, yeah.
Because, and we were talking, well, we had the relaunch of the aluminium wire, which was 2 mil, and we were saying about how malleable it is, and and it literally sold out. We had 600 of each colour. They literally sold out. This has got real rigidity to it, and you'd struggle really to make that shape, I suppose. But similarly, you can stretch it out also. Absolutely amazing. All three. That's working out at what, £2.32 per bangle.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It's a fab deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is a fab deal. For all of these, £6.95 only. Well done. Do stay where you are. I need to move on because we have got more to squeeze in before the top of the show as well. Okay, moving on to diamonds.
Do you want me to get that, Elle? I don't think you should be bending down.
I'm a bit of a klutz.
There you go.
It's like, I say it and I was like, oh! I have become more and more clumsy. This is new. New to me. It's been on the Late Show. I'm going to hold it like this. Look how substantial the sterling silver is, and look at your pavé set diamonds. 24, I'm going to pop it on the back of my hand. There we go. 24 faceted diamonds, each being, look at that,
Pretty.
1 millimetre in size, each of them being, look at the sparkle that you're actually getting, and a huge gram weight, average gram weight of 3.50 grams of sterling silver. Look at that. I'm going to turn my hand again so you can actually see the dimensions. It has actually got sort of 2 drill holes there which you can sort of feed through your beading thread. Again, Jan, we're going back to sort of simplicity of designs and less is more.
You could have that just at the centre of a necklace piece, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could have, if you've got some smaller gemstones, you could have 2 strands going through the 2 drill holes as a bracelet, centre to a bracelet, would look gorgeous. Yeah, they're beautiful.
Aren't they amazing?
And diamonds as well, I mean. You know.
And diamonds, exactly.
Can't go wrong.
Absolutely. They're all faceted as well, so you're going to see lots and lots of lustre, lots and lots and lots of sparkle. Now, we should be at £59.95. Not today. We are going low. Ridiculous for the carat weight that you're getting, for the quality, and these are, you know, high quality grade of diamonds. You can see the brightness of the white colour coming through, the lustre. £24.95. That's beyond half price. Beyond half price reduction. £35 back in your pocket.
That's beautiful.
You can get 2 for less than the original price point. This with that kit, I'm thinking, with that luxury kit that we had earlier on, would be absolutely incredible, don't you think?
But yeah, it would look gorgeous, wouldn't it, with that? But like I say, really versatile as well, because you've got those 2 lots of drill holes in there.
Yeah.
So it'll go across lots and lots of different pieces of jewellery.
Totally. Just turn it on the profile again so you can actually see the choice of how you actually wear this. I need to move on because we have got the lovely Hannah coming into your studios. Bless her little cottons. Jan, you're staying with the lovely Hannah. So loads and loads and loads of deals continued. Congratulations to every single one of you. Freeview, can I just say, if you are about to lose us, then don't lose us, because you can find us online. You can get all the W's at jewellerymaker.com, Virgin, Sky, YouTube as well, so you can easily find us there. Jan, when are you back in, my darling? I know you're not going anywhere yet, but
19th.
19th.
Week Sunday.
A week Sunday. I'm back with you now on Monday. So it's my last few days actually with you here at Jewellery Maker. So perhaps a good thing though, because this one is probably coming a little bit sooner than originally anticipated. So yeah, I'll be with you and thank you once again to lovely Linda and anybody else with all your well wishes. I'll be back with you on Monday. Have a fantastic rest of the day, won't you? Don't go anywhere because you've got the gorgeous Han, loads of deals, and you've got wonderful Jan who's not going anywhere. She's literally staying put. Jan, as always, you're an angel.
Thank you, it's been great.
Thank you so much for your help, and I'll see you soon.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Hannah Stewart, taking you through until 5 o'clock this afternoon. I could get used to the mid-show because I'm normally here in the evening, you see. So all day yesterday I kept talking about it being night time. This evening, this afternoon. I know. I went home ready for bed and I still had like 5 hours to go. Good afternoon. If you've just tuned in, go and have a look on the web. There's lots left from today's show so far. Also, Jan is here for the next hour. Yeah. I'm so glad I'm here earlier. It's brilliant, Jan. I get you for an hour.
I get to work with Elle, I get to work with you. And you look lovely, you look really well.
Thanks, Ralph.
You've been on your jollies, have
7 days in the sun, that's what that does for you. Tell you. You've been on your jollies?
No.
You're going on your jollies?
We're going to Devon for a few days.
You?
Celebrate my birthday.
When's your birthday?
It was yesterday.
Oh, happy birthday,
Thank you.
Jan.
So we're saving the celebrations.
Do you bring any cake?
No, sorry.
Right. And at 1 o'clock, Sammy will be here. Guess designer Sammy. Oh, I love you, Jan. We're going to start with a star buy. Let's do it. I tell you, our Kim knows me so well. What could I possibly want to kickstart my 5 hours with you off with? A skipping rope of emeralds? Yes, please. Look at this. Wow. A whole metre of emerald. Who does that? Other than us here at Jewellery Maker. No, I can't think of anyone. Can you, Jan? No. Can you remember? They would, wouldn't they? If you walked in to a high street jeweller's and said, "I'm just looking for a metre of emeralds, please," you know, and they say, "Can I help you? Can I help? Yeah, I'm just looking for a metre of emeralds." Pardon? A metre, Jan? A metre of genuine emerald, not fake, not synthetic. It is the real deal. 120 carats in total. Jan, where on earth would you start with a metre of emerald?
Oh, look at it. It's just amazing, isn't it?
I know.
But imagine, I mean, for me, it'll be, I've got emeralds to go in between my pearls, I've got emeralds to channel set with, I've got emeralds to make cluster rings. You know, you could get...
You've got emeralds to bathe
to do anything
here,
with
Jan.
Amazing.
There are so many on this strand. I mean, bearing in mind that emerald is one of your big 5, it's one of the most precious gemstones on the planet, along with rubies, diamonds, tanzanite, sapphires. It's one of the most precious. You know, this is a gemstone that the Queen has in her own personal collection. And you have the opportunity today to get 120 carats. What I love about these particular strands here at Jewellery Maker is the fact that you are getting all these different tones. So typically with Brazilian emerald, you're looking at really deep, rich forest greens. With Colombian emerald, you're looking at some more of those spearmint hues. With Zambian emerald, you tend to get more of those vibrant, limey green hues. But with this particular strand, you're seeing all of those hues, all of those different tones throughout the entire strand. A whole metre. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I think this is actually a really good strand, Jan, if you've never purchased emerald before. Yeah. You know, if you've never come in and got yourself emerald before, because I never used to like green gemstones. Now, all of my favourite. My top 6 are all green gemstones. But I think, for me, if you are like how I used to be, and I was never ever keen on green gemstones at all, come in and get yourself this strand, you know, because you've got so many different tones, so much colour variety there. That's going to give you a huge opportunity with your designs as well. It's going to go with so much. What would you put them with, Jan, other than pearls?
Yeah.
No comments. No comments.
Well, first of all, I've got to say, I would put them with pearls.
Yeah, of course you would. It's only the colours, though. I'm thinking...
but they go with anything, won't they? Because we said earlier as well, Mother Nature's backdrop, you know, the grass is green, but you think of any colour flower, it goes against the grass, or most flowers have got a green stem on them, so green will go with pretty much anything.
I've never thought of it like that before, with flowers. You're right, I'm so using that again, I tell you. 120 carats, put it with citrine, you know, some daffodil yellows in there. Put it with your reds, put it with your rubies. I mean, any of your big 5 it's going to go with, isn't it? Your tanzanite, your sapphires, your diamonds. Get this home, 30-day money-back guarantee. I think it's going to take you a long time to get through a metre of emerald. JBRU95 is your code for this one. That's your should-be price tag. £19.95 for a metre of emerald. I don't want to look. £12.95. Kimmy! That's so naughty. Do you know, I was about to say, you know, with a metre, I mean, you could make this go really far. But if you are like me, and you love your emerald, and you know what, you just want to show off your piece for yourself, use it all. Just restrand it and have it all in a beautiful necklace. How fab does that look?
I was going to say, I would use emeralds. Automatically, I think of using them as an accent gemstone with another gemstone, or maybe doing a ring and maybe put 3 or 5 into a ring. But like you say, at that price, you can do full strands of necklaces, bracelets.
You could really go to, that's ridiculous. I think that's quite possibly the lowest price tag I have ever seen for a metre long length of emerald. I don't think you could get a metre of synthetic emerald at that price tag. That's unbelievable. Jan, if you were just to take, let's say, a small section, pair of earrings with 925 sterling silver, what kind of price tag would you pop on something like that, do you think?
It'd be more than the $12.95.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Especially with 925.
Yeah, because you don't need to have to put, like you say, a little section on a head pin or something, on an earring finding, and they've got to be sort of at least £15.
Yeah, absolutely.
Upwards, haven't they?
Yeah.
Got to be.
Win-win. There's loads and loads of you multi-buying as well. Massive congratulations to Lorraine in Nottinghamshire. You've just got yourself two. Collect it in Buckinghamshire. You've just got yourself two. Audrey, Irene, Jean, Moira, Joanne, Weldon, Paula, Elizabeth, Alison. Collect it in Kent. You're there as well. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved this afternoon. Or you can join us on the web as well at jewellerymaker.com. There's one for Jan. Have you seen a lot of pearls today?
We've had
You've been spoiled,
We've had
Jan. Tell you.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
What was that, sorry? Oh, Jan, you were buying yesterday, were you, on your birthday?
Yeah.
What a
Treated
day.
myself.
Spending all your birthday money.
Got pearls, chains.
Yes.
Yeah, it's great.
Love it. Have a look at these. These are gorgeous. That colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that stunning? Peacock green, shell pearl rounds you've got here. It is, isn't it? Director Claire's just saying that is the best colour. It really is beautiful. Do you know, I think at the moment we had quite a few strands yesterday, kind of teals and greens, and you know, your kind of Larimar, your turquoise hues and your teals. It's a colour that's very much on trend at the moment, isn't it? But with these in particular, I think this particular colour in your shells, it makes them look even more high end.
Yeah.
It makes them look so expensive.
Yeah. I think of Mother of the Bride when I see those, because you know, I can imagine the Mother of the Bride or the Mother of the Groom are wearing just simply restranded with those, but they're gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely colour, lovely size as well.
They're beautiful. They're 12 millimetres in size, so actually, you know, they're a really good size to just use individually as well, aren't they?
Yeah, you could just use single ones, just as earrings or just on a chain as a pendant. But as a bracelet, just restranded.
That's gorgeous. They are stunning. I mean, the lustre that you've got from your shells is incredible. Lots of you love pearls, and I love my pearls as well. Oh, Kim.
What?
You know, do you ever think sometimes, why do I bother? Oh, we're not done yet, Jan. No. We're not even done. I tell you. What a joke. What a joke. CJPO 75, £4.50. I don't think I've ever seen that price tag. Where did you get that price tag from, Kim? She just plucked it out of a bag that she's got by the side of her. That's ridiculous. I tell you what, we think Kim works hard. I don't think she does at all. She just sits there and picks numbers out of a bag. £4.50. Jan, that is bonkers, isn't it?
That looks great against your tan, doesn't it?
It won't last long, I tell you. It never does,
if you wore that, if you restranded that and wore that, someone's not going to look at you and go, oh, look, she only paid £4.50 for that necklace.
No, they think you'd pay an absolute fortune
Wouldn't
for
they?
something like this. Wouldn't they? That is beautiful. Do you know what? I'd be multi-buying. What would you go for, Jan? Would you go for earrings with this? Because I always talk about you in the fact that you like, if you have your pearl strands, you tend to go for earrings because that's where the gravy's at.
I do. It's exactly it. I tend to try, I buy multiples. Yeah. And then I'll do different things with it. But earrings, for me, is where the profit is. Because, and I think the same with these.
I mean, again, you know, I'm not a crafter, but I think it's fair to say you double your money for a pair of earrings.
Yeah, what, double that?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh,
you know, £10 a pair.
£10.
There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. About 35 gemstones on this strand, approximately 35. That's like, how many pairs? That's 15 pairs of earrings. A couple of pendants, Jan, maybe.
Yeah. But like you say, if you charge £10 for a pair of earrings, which I don't normally, I don't normally start to about 15.
Yeah, I know. Well, so that's the thing, that's being really conservative, isn't it, at £10 a pair. That works out to approximately 15 pence per gemstone.
That's amazing.
15 pennies per gemstone. Massive congratulations. I tell you, if you're doing any bridal craft fairs, they'll be perfect. Yeah. Same with the bride, with the bridegroom. Gorgeous. Ooh. Oh. Don't you think this is a holiday gemstone? Just saying. Yeah, it's a real unusual colour for Amazonite actually. It's very unusual to get it this green, incredibly rare. It's so beautiful. What I love about this gemstone is not only is this particular strand green, but also the individuality of every single gemstone that you have there. The banding in each one is completely different. You get all the almost milky tones running through the gemstones there, these different tones of greens in there. Oh, Jan, these with pearls.
Yeah, they look beautiful, don't they? That's a really lovely, beautiful, fresh green, isn't it?
It really is, isn't it? That's like, it's making me think of Wimbledon.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's soon, isn't it? Cucumber sandwiches, Pim's o'clock. Other fruit punches are available. 80 carats of your Amazonite you've got here. Now a 6mm round as well. Really versatile size, your 6mm round. 6mm round, you can macrame with that, you can kumihimo with that if you want to. You can simply restrand them and make yourself some stretchy bracelets. Ooh, check this out with the silver bracelet that I've got on, just saying. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. Doesn't it look nice with silver? Yeah. I love silver at the moment. Really, really love that. And with the green as well, that looks beautiful, doesn't it? So you could put this with your pearls. Again, as Jan said earlier on, think of it as a flower. You know, Mother Nature's backdrop, your green. It's going to go with reds. It's going to go with yellows. It's going to go with pinks, blues. Pretty much anything in your gemstone stash. SDKY37 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, £11.95. Not your price tag. Great thing, I think, as well, about green gemstones is it's not just a summer colour, it's not just a spring colour, it is a colour that you can carry all through the seasons, isn't it?
That's right. If you've got a piece of jewellery from this, you could wear it all through the year. Definitely.
You could, couldn't you? Love that. £8.95 for you today as well. If you haven't got involved already yet today, you need to be opening your order because it's going to be a crazy, crazy afternoon here at Jewellery Maker. As I said yesterday, we had constant weather checks here. And did you watch yesterday, Jan? Yesterday afternoon. We had weather checks. Like, it was brilliant. There were storms all over the country, flash floods. I mean, not brilliant if flash floods where you were, but yeah, it was great. So we've got these weather checks going on today. Still that big yellow ball in the sky, which means basically that's our competitor. Great prices all afternoon, I tell you. SDKY37. Who's run out of boats? The fire service had so many calls they ran out of boats.
Gosh.
Oh, our weather's a funny old thing, isn't it? I tell you. In Birmingham. Wow. Sorry, Kim. It's time for a start by. I don't think I've ever, in all of my days within the gemstone industry, seen imperial topaz of this size. Have you seen these, Kim? They are the biggest rocks of imperial topaz I have ever. Right, Kim. Can you just think about the price tag? Seriously. I'm just thinking, imperial topaz, it's a gemstone that is very, very highly priced in the gemstone industry anyway. It is referred to as being the queen of the topaz. This isn't just, you know, your white topaz, your sky blue, you know, not even your London blue topaz. This is the cream of the crop in the topaz world. We've seen faceted rondelles here at Jewellery Maker. I may have seen small faceted drops before. Never ever seen anything even anywhere near close to this size before. I'm thinking value wise here. Now I can't say that these would be worth X amount. That's not my expertise, that's not my field. So I can't tell you that they would be worth considerably more. But because of the size per gemstone that we are looking at here, this for me is an auction that I would be queuing in for if I was sat at home today. No two ways about it. 7x5 to 14x8 millimetres in size. Now, when you think about topaz on the high street, so we sometimes see white topaz accenting gemstones. You sometimes see Swiss blue topaz on the high street, London blue, a little bit rarer, but it's one of those gemstones for me, along with aquamarine, that is so expensive on the high street. I have never ever seen imperial topaz on the high street before. Not saying it's not there, but I've never ever seen it. Boutique jewellers, I've never ever seen imperial topaz. Again, it's probably out there somewhere, but I have never ever seen it. And I have never seen an individual gemstone of this size. I mean, if I count how many I've got there, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones. 60 carats. What's that averagely, Kim, per gemstone? I mean, if you look at that central gemstone there, that's got to be, I don't know, 5 carats easily in that one gemstone in the centre. An average of 4.6 carats. Now, obviously, there are some smaller and there are some larger gemstones on the strand. So in those larger gemstones, I mean, you could be getting on for 8 carats in one of those. That's ridiculous. When you look at the average carat weight for the gemstone, a gemstone like imperial topaz, it's less than a carat. If these are an average of over 4 carats, oh my days. I wouldn't just be saving these for my 925 sterling silver, I would be saving these for my solid gold. Wow. What would you do with these, Jan?
Well, I got the gold chain, was it yesterday, day before? Well, within the last couple of days, there's a 9 carat gold chain.
Yeah.
Got that. So that centre one for me, I just put that on that chain.
Yeah.
It looked beautiful, wouldn't it?
Oh, those tones as well. Quite often imperial topaz is said to have a hue very similar to Padparacha's sapphire. Again, a very highly priced sapphire. If you've ever seen it, you've got that gentle golden hue, almost sunset hues with the gemstone, and that's exactly what you have with your imperial topaz. I would be saving this for commissions. I would be saving this for bridal pieces of jewellery. I think I'd be saving quite a few for myself as well.
But definitely.
Got to be honest. Earrings and a pendant.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
That's the
Jan, I get
centre
to
one.
breathe sometimes.
That's the middle one.
And the rest, Jan. And the rest. Do you know, honestly, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, knowing what I know about this gemstone and the size of these, Jan, if I was to put that central gemstone on a 925 sterling silver chain, that pendant, that necklace would be high double figures, if not 3 figures for me, without a doubt. Kim, what on earth are you doing? Kim said she's never seen these prices, never seen prices like this for imperial topaz. But look at the strand, look at the size of the gemstones. She's gone crazy. If you've already checked out, massive, massive congratulations. How silly do I feel?
I've had imperial topaz once in a kit, but they were small rondelles. Never seen anything that size.
Do you know, Jan, you're saying that I had a kit the other day that had imperial topaz in. It was a £60 kit.
Yeah.
Director Claire just said, I don't know what to say about that.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny that everyone within their baskets right now is going, oh, do you know what? I think I'll have 2. Oh, I think I'll have 3. Can I just say, I'm getting 4. If there are 4 left, I am £8. Kim. Oh my days. I don't know what to say. Do you know, hang on a minute. 8, 16, 20, 30, 40, 40, okay, if we were looking at £8 a gemstone, you'd be looking at 8, 16, 20, 30, 60, you'd be looking at about £100 for that strand. I think that's a great price. Too low. £8 a gemstone. The entire strand, £7.95. I actually don't know what to say. Genuinely don't know what to say. In fact, get them valued. Get them valued. Please. Oh, look at that colour, Jan.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, they're so pretty.
Like you say-
Okay, are you 73? I would be buying as many top of the rocks.
Like you say, you'd pay one for one, you'd pay that much, wouldn't you?
Do Jan, do you know, honestly, if I saw the smallest gemstone on this strand at £8 anywhere, I wouldn't think it was a real thing.
No.
I wouldn't. I'd be like, no.
Right.
£8? Nah, that's not imperial topaz. No way. The queen of the topaz, this size at £7.95. Kim wants me to move on. I think we should. I think we should have moved on a long time ago. Right, Kim, sorry. Ooh. No, is it this one? Oh no, it's this one. Oh, where is it? There it is. Aha. Look at this. I tell you, with your imperial topaz, how about some 925 sterling silver chain, this box clasp, and one of your imperial topaz.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
I mean, if Jan had a challenge today, Kim, if she worked hard enough, I mean, can we give her the imperial topaz for the last? I'm just joking, just joking. Oh, no, yeah, she'd like it, and it is a birthday. You have such a weighty box clasp. Look at the amount of sterling silver in this. Over nearly 5 grams. 4.9 grams of 925 sterling silver. That is just incredible. Now, the box clasp is so secure. You've got your lever clasp at one side and then the box at the other, and that just literally, with a little spring action in there, just clicks in. Now, I just want you to listen to something, if you could all be quiet for a second. Have a listen to this. Did you hear that? That is a sign of quality, let me tell you. You know Boodles, massive designer house. All of their bracelets, all of their necklaces have to pass the click test. Every necklace, every bracelet has to make that click. If it doesn't pass quality control. It has to have that click. That is the sign of quality right there. You've got nearly 5 grams of 925 sterling silver, an incredible precious metal that is very durable. This clasp in particular, that's going to take a lot of weight. I mean, if you wanted to restrand those shells, they were really weighty. You could restrand those really secure clasp you've got there as well. That would be perfect, actually, wouldn't it? For any of, oh, look at that.
Yeah. That looks good, doesn't it?
Really well. That would work perfectly. Now, silver prices, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but have gone up massively in the last couple of months. Now, our buying team went out to India last week before, I think it was. Silver prices have rocketed. You need to take advantage of these prices right now, because going forward we could well see our silver prices going up here at Jewellery Maker. So just make sure you're buying while these prices are still really low. 0800 644 655. Maybe you've got a tanzanite strand that you've been saving, maybe you've got some sapphires, some rubies, maybe you've come in and got the emerald from earlier on. You're looking for that fancy clasp, or maybe just buying them, having them on your craft stall and offering them. You know, when people come up to you and ask you for a commission maybe, or a particular design, you know, offer different clasps. It's always good, I think, to have all of those different options available. You know, the more affordable kind of silver plated, and then you've got something really weighty and something really substantial like this.
But to give people a choice, is great, and that's great. And like you say, to go with, for me personally, I'd put it with something like the shell pearl that we had, the bigger gemstone, and that round, that circle would just follow on through the design, wouldn't it? That's beautiful.
I love that click.
Yeah, I can hear that from here.
Look at that, I tell you. £15.95 is where we should be. You've got your 925 stamp just on the back there as well. THPK84 is your code for this one. 0800 644. Oh yeah, what a good idea, Claire. I direct Claire. Should just pop a little bit of resin in the top there as well. You could do that, couldn't you? Quite easily. Because you've got that almost like a little bezel there as well. That's actually really nice for fastening, because your finger just fits in there nicely. It's really well made. That is £9.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. If you've got that in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Oh, might be dangerous me doing this extra hour today. I think I've spent all my wages already. Malachite for you. Now, I had some malachite cabochons. Yes, Kim. I think she saved all the green for me. I had some malachite. Oh, look at this one. Oh, wow. Isn't that fantastic? Look at the size of this one. Now, I can't guarantee the sizes and the shapes that you're going to get in your pack, but I can guarantee the carat weight that's on your screen, which is 250 carats. Now, I've got, look at this one as well. This is what I love about this gemstone. It's green, of course, but also look how individual and unique. No two in the world will ever be the same. They are phenomenal. Claire just said, you know what? I'm liking malachite the more I see it. It's one of those gemstones. It really is. The more you see it, the more you become to love it. Is that the right word? Yeah.
And it's a gemstone that you look at and instantly you know it's malachite.
Yeah, I think so. You can never mistake it for anything else, can you? Like, you know, some black spinel, for example, you know, people mistake that for a black diamond. There's lots of gemstones that are mistaken for others. However, this, so striking in its colour. Now there's 6 there, so they're obviously smaller cabochons in that pack, but still the same carat weight. Now again, malachite, it's a collector's gemstone. Quite often I've spoken about a necklace that I saw in Harrods a good few months ago now, when I was in London, in one of the designer concessions there. £45,000 that necklace was. The cabochons as well, Jan, they were small. There was no way 250 carats there. There's about 5, I think, just small oval cabochons in a lariat style necklace. 45,000. Wow. Yeah, I'm saving it for it. NINV17. If you are a wire worker, just simply wire wrapping these, maybe long drop in a pendant or a brooch would look nice.
Brooch would look fabulous. The larger one as a brooch would look gorgeous.
That would look stunning, wouldn't it? For me, I mean, it's entirely up to you. That for me is a statement ring right there. Have a look at that. Green being a very striking colour anyway, but look at that. What colour wire or finders would you use with these, Jan, do you think?
I think instinctively I want to go for gold with them.
Do you?
Just because I think that'll give it a really, not that they're not already luxurious, but give it a really rich look to it. But you could go with any metal really, I would imagine.
You could,
you know. It depends what look you want to go for. Silver with it would be a lot cooler, wouldn't it? Oh yeah. You'd get a different look. Really pretty. See, with the green, the silver looks beautiful, doesn't it?
I do love silver. Look at that, it looks fantastic, doesn't it? So you could wire up that maybe into a cuff design as well. Yeah. Should be £19.95 for 250 carats. However, Kim's got to honour the last price tag that it was taken down to. She's not happy. Oh gosh. NINV17 at £14.90. I don't think the cabochons I had last night went that low, I've got to be honest with you. I say last night, yesterday, that's what I mean. 0800 644 655. Antique bronze and the copper wire would look lovely with this as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think copper especially, I think would look beautiful with it. Yeah, I think you could put pretty much any metal with it.
You could, couldn't you?
Again, we said green will go with pretty much anything. Yeah. It just depends what look you want to go for and your personal preference, isn't it?
And I think also, Jan, if you are, you know, if you're kind of brand new to jewellery making and you perhaps want to have a go at wire wrapping, I think cabochons are a really good place to start because they're so sizeable. I think it makes it kind of easier.
It is easier.
Yeah.
And you can do sort of just the simplest of wire work with those because you wouldn't really want to cover them too much, would you? No. So maybe some prong setting just to hold it in place. Yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah,
like those.
Definitely, they're gorgeous. Well done, Alison Karen, collector in Staffordshire. Isabel in Angus, you've got yours as well. Well done. That's an added to your order price for that kind of carat weight of malachite. They're gorgeous. I love that one. Oh. These. There's only one word. Massive. Oh my gosh, Kim, which cupboard did you find these in?
They're huge, aren't they?
I don't think I've ever seen Moganite of that size before. They are, I don't think I've ever seen Moganite that pink before either. Oh, see, I wasn't watching earlier. I've been running around like a headless chicken this morning. I wasn't watching this morning. I don't know where these are going on price. Now, I know that Kim's brought these to you already, and that we're recapping them. If you missed them, you need to check out. If you follow any huge, any big jewellery designers, say Monica Veneda, Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, loads of them use Moganite in their designs. If you have a look on any of their websites right now, you might find some. Last time I went onto one of those designers' websites, I typed in Moganite in the search bar and it said no results found. It's not just us that's struggling to get this gemstone, it's everyone. Whenever this happens in the gemstone industry, you can pretty much bank on the fact that prices will shoot up. Morganite prices have shot up. Individually, per gemstone, they're absolutely huge. 165 carats, 12 by 10 to 19 by 12 millimetres in size. Can you remember the price of these, Jan?
I think I've blanked it from my mind. The way Kimbo's been going today, it's just... She's been on one today.
Is she?
She has.
Well, she has been raving, I tell you. She's been raving. She's got a bad head and a sore throat. £19.95. Do you know, 1 o'clock, I'm out of here to get my phone. I'm getting the Moganite, I'm getting the box clasp. I think I'm going to get the teal shell pearls. I'm getting 4 of the Imperial Topaz. Kim, what are you doing to me? This is incredible. £19.95 with Moganite. It is all about the colour. Hand on heart, this is the pinkest Moganite I've ever seen. Generally with Moganite, you get a very peachy tone. This is so pink. So pink. At £19.95, you've got yourself an absolute steal of a deal. Have a look at those designs. If you find any Moganite designs on any of those designer websites, there's lots of organic looks, if you like, at the moment, isn't it? It's all about kind of nuggets and irregular shaped gemstones. Have a look on those websites. I mean, I would claw prong set one of these, some really organic wire work, job done, and I can't even. The price tag that I would pop on one of these gemstones, it would have to be high double figures. That's just me personally. Everyone's different. It's entirely up to you. XHRU57 is your code for this. Massive congratulations if you've just come in for this. If you missed it earlier on, I'm so glad that we recapped it. I'm so glad we recapped it because I wouldn't have known anything about it. Tanzanite. Right, so the cupboard that Kim has been in is the big boulder cupboard. Look at those. Top rocks. Ooh. Top of the rocks, indeed. Look at those together, Jan.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, blues and pinks together look phenomenal. They are gorgeous. You've got okay. Kim, I'm so happy. You've made me so happy. 70 carats of Tanzanite. When you look at any strands that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker, so say for example, I was bringing you a rondelle strand, a 70 carat rondelle strand, exactly the same colour. So with that rondelle strand, you'd probably be looking at, I don't know, let's say for argument's sake, 80 to 100 gemstones on that strand. In this strand, we're only looking at 9 gemstones. I say only, but each gemstone is bigger in size. Now, if we were looking at, again, for argument's sake, 10 carats in a single gemstone and 10 carats in some faceted rondelles, I can tell you that this would come out on top in evaluation, like for like. Because we are looking at more carats in a single gemstone. This is where size matters, because that valuation will be bumped up by the size of that gemstone, and these are huge. The colour, I think that was like 1,000 seed beads just gone on the floor. It's not raining, it's just seed beads. 70 carats of tanzanite you've got there. So let's say, I'm going to call it 10 to make the maths easy, although there's 9 gemstones there. So we're probably looking at an average of 7 to 8 carats per gemstone. Oh my gosh. 7 to 8 carats per gemstone. If we've got a 10 carat cabochon on the web for £64.95, that's it. That's amazing. That's amazing. £65 for a cabochon of that size, incredible price. Here at Jewellery Maker, well, I've heard anyway, I've not actually had any confirmation, I do keep meaning to check this, but I've heard that we're going to be grading tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker. Now, I've got to be honest with you, if this was graded, I think we'd be looking at AAA grade, and that is just my opinion. Now, on the grading scale for tanzanite, it starts at A and it goes all the way up to quad A. So A is classed as pale, double A is classed as moderate in colour, triple A is classed as intense in colour, and quad A is classed as vivid in colour. Because we don't have any grading here at Jewellery Maker, maybe it's because they're bead quality, not gemstone quality, I'm not sure. However, you've still got that colour there. You know, you might not always have the clarity, but that colour is still there, and that's what the grading scale works on with tanzanite. In my opinion, I think we're looking at intense colour here, AAA grade. Oh, I'm sure that you've all heard about the news of tanzanite of late. It's not great. What's coming out of the ground is a very, very poor quality. It's at premium prices because there is such a lack of this gemstone. Kim, I'm going to have to get this one as well. Gillian in Greater London says, just seen 33 carats for £124 online. Very similar. What? Well, the thing is, Gillian, I've not seen the price yet. What do you reckon, Jan?
Well, it's beautiful, isn't it? That colour is so intense and beautiful, and yeah, rings made out of those. Imagine them.
Is that what you do?
Yeah, I think so.
I would too. Did you see? It was almost like it reminded me of kyanite. You know, the
silver.
Yeah, it's like the moon, isn't it? Look at that! Wow. That is beautiful. Do you know what, this is what I love about gemstones of this size, you know, gemstones that are not faceted as well, because you don't get that with your faceted gemstones, do you? That is beautiful. That silky light lustre that you've got there is stunning. I mean, Jan's got 20 minutes left. Challenge, Kim, I'm just thinking, I mean, how many of us, there's 5 girls right here, there's 5 girls, 9 gemstones. I mean, Jan, just use 5 of them. Right, I mean, if you could just knock us at some rings, that'd be great. Kim says she'll have the big one in the middle. Claire will have the shillery one. I'm not fussy, to be honest, Jan.
Okay.
So, yeah. They are 8x6 to 14x10mm in size. Collect in Greater London has got 3 of these. £69.95. So that lady saw how many carats? 33 carats at £124. That's a good price. That's a good price. We've got over double that, and already we're at £69.95. Oh, I'm getting these. I am so getting these. £44.95.
I'm getting them as well.
I mean, this is the kind of thing as well, Jan. Say, for example, if you and I were like not planning on spending this much money today, me and you could go halves, couldn't we? And we could split the strand.
We could.
I'll have 5, you'll have 4.
No. Hold on a minute.
I'm just joking. But you could, couldn't you? I mean, you know, if that was, oh, just look at them. No, I want all 9 for myself. Sorry, Jan.
I was going to say.
Strand each.
Yeah, okay.
Strand each. 9 individual gemstones. You've got tanzanite that was added to your big 5 because it was considered to be so precious. When you think about your big 5, when you think about your big 5 gemstones, there's only one of them that we're struggling to get right now. There's only one of them that has absolutely rocketed in price. And you're looking at it right now. What does that work out to per gemstone, Kim? That's like £5, £6 per gemstone, isn't it? 9. That's right, isn't it? £4.99 per gemstone. Jan.
£4.99. No. No. Crazy.
Jan, if you were to wire up one of these, of course you'd use your 925, wouldn't you? If that was a ring, what kind of price tag would you pop on that ring?
It'd be more than that. More than the strand,
it
wouldn't
would
it?
have to be, yeah.
Yeah, and that's just
to be.
using one from the strand.
They are incredible. And you do sell your jewellery at these prices as well, don't you,
Yeah.
Jan? You do sell your jewellery.
Yeah.
So Jan is a good person to ask as well. We are all different when it comes to selling jewellery.
Yeah.
I was going to say I think I'm quite greedy. I'm not greedy, but you know, because I think it's because I've worked within the industry for so long.
Yeah.
And I know the worth of gemstones.
But that's the thing, don't look at that and think, oh well, it's £4, whatever, and then work out the price from that. For me, it's supply and demand. And I know in my cabinet that I sell at, that one of those would go for way more than that price.
Yeah, it would.
You know, and it, you know, that's just how it is.
Yeah.
And it's at the end of the day, for me, it's my business.
Yeah.
So, and it's the time and effort you put into the design as well.
Definitely.
You know, so it's achievable.
Right, Kim, do we have some left? Yes. Jan, Jan and I are calling I'm getting these. No, I tell you, Kim, this hour. Can you imagine these with the Imperial Topaz as well? I mean, just saying, you know, Imperial Topaz and Tanzanite together. Why not? Wow. They look gorgeous. How high end. TOUD53 is your code for those. I've got so many collectors buying 3. I wish I could buy 3 today. They are gorgeous. I'm getting those. I'm going to have to leave my pile here so I don't forget what I need to get. Wow. Lucky. Tibetan turquoise. Oh, wow. Oh, do you know, as soon as I've seen this strand, Jan, I'm thinking gents bracelet.
Yes.
Straight away.
Yeah.
Gents piece.
That'd be
Look
great,
at
wouldn't it?
this. Oh, it's kind of got that surfery look about it. Love Tibetan turquoise. Turquoise, again, it's one of those gemstones, isn't it, that is instantly recognisable. You don't ever mistake it for anything else. Those hues are gorgeous. We are looking at natural Tibetan turquoise here, 100% natural. Sometimes we bring you reconstituted turquoise, nothing wrong with that at all, but whenever you get a gemstone that is natural, just think about that rarity, because although we bring you lots of natural gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, it doesn't happen very often at all. Again, prices with turquoise, if you have a look in those seaside shops or crystal shops where they sell handcrafted silver jewellery, turquoise is one of those that you see quite a lot, I think, along with amethyst, labradorite, amber, gemstones like that. The prices that this gemstone can command in those kind of shops is unreal, isn't it?
That is beautiful, and for me, instantly you think with silver, turquoise and silver together, it's just beautiful.
It looks fab, doesn't it? Really,
Classic.
really does. But again, not to say that if your preference is copper, it would work great with copper, it would work great with antique bronze, it would work great with gold as well. But I do like that crispness of the silver and the turquoise. I think if you've got any biwa pearls, any keshi pearls in your stash.
I didn't want to mention pearls.
Oh,
I didn't want to be predictable.
Go for it, Dan.
But
Yeah, but the thing is, it would work so well, wouldn't it? It really would. I think it's that beach look that we've got with turquoise as well. Now you do have your wheels here as well, your graduated wheels. They're 3x2 to 9x3 millimetres in size, and that is an 18 centimetre strand that you have there. There's some gorgeous greens in these as well. Beautiful. SRNV 28, 70 carats, should be £19.95. But not today. Not today. It's going to sell out. Collecting Greater London, Karen collecting Northumberland, Annette in Lancashire, Linda, you're there, congratulations. Sandra, £16.95, phenomenal. I'm thinking with the macrame bracelet for the gents, I think that'd be nice, wouldn't
that'd be great, with one of the slider clasps on it.
Yeah,
perfect.
Oh, you know those natural, I've not seen them for a while, you know, like the hemp cords that we had? Yeah. All those natural colours. I think those would look lovely with something like this. Really, really beautiful. Do remember, here at Jewellery Maker, with every single purchase, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you are not 110% satisfied with your purchase, just send them back. It's a no-quibble money-back guarantee. Get them home, have a look at them, view your gemstones, your strands in natural daylight. It's the best possible light to view your gemstones in. If you're not happy, just send them back. You're not going to be sending these back, not at this price. Collecting Greater London's just got 4. Times 4. Well done. You can shop as many times as you like between midnight last night and midnight tonight. 1 postage and packaging, just £2.95 standard here in the UK. Even premium's just £4.95. So if you've got yourself a rather large order today and you're a little bit impatient like me, I'd upgrade to premium. SRNV 28, hold those lines. I haven't done this for ages. Wall of Fame. Time for some Wall of Fame entries. It's been an absolute age since I've done this. Now, the Wall of Fame is a competition that we run every single week. All you have to do is send in pictures of the jewellery that you're making. Anyway, it's so easy. It's just got to be made with Jewellery Maker products. That's all that we ask. You can send your entries in. Have you sent a new email address now, or is it the same email address? studio@jewellerymaker.com. Send your entries in there. And then keep your eyes peeled. We will do the Wall of Fame every day for you, and the winner is announced on a Wednesday, I believe. The winner gets £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their account. Do you know what? I think if you're making jewellery anyway, you might as well just send. I'd be sending them all day, every day. I would. Oh, look at this!
Like that.
Look at that boy. Wow. This is number 56, and this is from Cheryl in Grimsbury. She says, good morning, JM. I had to get my wire out at the weekend as I've not done any wire work for ages. This is one of the pendants I made using the champagne gold wire and an impression jasper bead. I made another 2 pendants just to make sure I hadn't forgotten how. Good luck to you all in the draw, and that's from Cheryl in Grimsbury. Cheryl, that's lovely. I love that champagne coloured wire. It's beautiful. Good luck.
This is number 61, and there's no name. But someone's written S. Staley, so I'm assuming that's the name. I'd like to show my 3 pendants, which are taking pride of place at my daughter's ladies only gym in Newmarket. All items purchased from Jewellery Maker, of course. Hoping for a win, but good luck to everyone else in the draw. That's beautiful, lovely selection of pendants. That's gorgeous. Love those.
They're really pretty, aren't they? You are a clever bunch. This is gorgeous. Oh, look at that. This is number 57, and this is from Anne in Liverpool. She says, hi all at the JM Mansions. Please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. This is a jewellery suite I have made for my niece's graduation. All are made with JM products and components. The waterfall necklace is sterling silver cable chain threaded onto a memory wire loop with blue tiger's eye drops suspended on sterling silver figaro chain with small lapis and sterling silver spacer beads. The earrings and bracelet are to match. I hope it is good enough for the Wall of Fame. Stunning. Good luck to all of the other entrants, and thank you all at the JM team, presenters, designers and studio crew for all the entertainment, inspiration and most excellent bargains. Many thanks, and keeping everything crossed for a win. Good luck, Anne. That's beautiful. Look at that.
This is 62. Look at this. Beautiful. And this is from Sandra in West Yorkshire. And Sandra says, what great pearls! Exclamation mark. No need for anything fancy when you have this quality of nacre. Good luck to everyone. And that's from Sandra, a woman after my own heart.
They're really pretty, aren't they? They'd have been nice on my holiday. Elizabeth in Northern Ireland, this one is number 58. She says, good morning everyone. This is my entry to the wall. I got the design idea from Jenny's bracket. All producers from JM. Good luck to all in the draw. Best wishes from Elizabeth Burke in Northern Ireland. That's pretty, isn't it? Really gorgeous design. Peridot and pearls in there.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Really pretty. Good luck with that one.
This is number 63, and I'm going to have to read it like this a little bit. And this is from Sue Lamb in Liverpool. And Sue says, this is my entry into the Wall of Fame. It's multicoloured moonstone and natural pyrite from JM. I love the natural feel of this, and the large different size nuggets with the perfect rounds and squares. Hope you like it too, and that's good luck to everyone in the draw from Sue. Sue, that is absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Those colours are gorgeous, aren't they?
I love that.
Well done.
I think we should get our customers to just send them all in, the actual jewellery.
So we can just try them. That'd be good.
This is number 59, and this is from Veronica in Liverpool. She says, "Hi everyone, here is my entry onto the Wall of Fame. It's pearls and rubies from JM, made for my very special daughter Kate to thank her for her kindness. Hope you like it." From Veronica in Liverpool. Veronica, that's beautiful, really stunning. I've got that strand of ruby as well. I love those. Well done.
This is number 64. Beautiful necklace and earrings. And this is from Leslie in Wigan. And Leslie says, "Hi JM, this is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace and earring set made with orange quartz that I got in a 10-strand mystery bundle a while ago. Antique bronze wire and Rolo chain, all from JM. I made the earring hooks from the wire too. I love JM, its products and all the presenters and behind the camera staff. It's great from watching you all. Wishing everyone luck in the draw." And that's from Leslie. Leslie, that is beautiful.
I love
that.
that.
Orange with that wire is gorgeous, isn't it?
Stunning. Works really well together, those
Beautiful,
colours
beautiful.
as well. This is number 60. Love this. This is from Sue in Cornwall. Sue says, "This week's Wall of Fame is a necklace by Sue using the fan-shaped abalone with pearls and rose gold coloured spaces from the ever-increasing hoard. Stash just is not large enough. Copper jump rings from Ron's chainmail stash. Like all good magpies, just love sparkles. From a hot and sunny Cornwall, love and luck to all from Sue and Ron." That's beautiful.
Gorgeous,
Look at that. Stunning. Really beautiful. Have you got another one there, Jan?
I've got another one.
Oh.
This is number 65, and this is from Beverly. Beverly says, "These are my first attempts at using wire.
Wow.
I've been afraid of it in the past. The rings were demoed by Alison Tarry, so here are my first attempts." First attempts? Goodness me. I made them with 1.25mm silver-plated wire and pearls, all from JM. I made the dark green pearl ring for my mum on the weekend. I'm going to be making more wire rings from Mark Smith's new DVD. Good luck to all the waffers," and that's from Beverly. Wow. They look really pretty, don't they?
That's a first attempt.
First attempt.
You see, this is the thing. I think a lot of us think we can't do it, and then you surprise yourself.
And you
That's
get hooked.
incredible.
You'll
Yeah.
be making rings now for
That's
forever.
incredible. Well, good luck to all of you, and keep your eyes and ears peeled. Is that right? Ears peeled. Eyes peeled.
Eyes peeled.
Ears to the ground. On Wednesday. Now, I've got... which one, Kim? These ones. Look at these drops. Wow. Brand new strand of labradorite. Have they been on before? Oh, I've never seen them. They're brand new to me. These are stunning.
Oh, look at the blues and the
I know.
greens.
Do you know, I think it's one of those gemstones, Jan, where you think... So labradorite here at Jewellery Maker, the majority is natural. And then when I heard that there was some labradorite that we dyed blue, I was thinking, why have we done that? Why would you do that? And then you see it and you think, that's why we've done it. That is just incredible. It gives you such a different look to the gemstone, but you've still got all of that incredible labrador essence. It just gives you so many more blues, doesn't it? Electric blues, neon blues you've got there, royal blue hues.
But it doesn't stop all the other colours coming through as well, does it?
No.
You've got all that gold in there and those just beautiful colours.
They're gorgeous. I'm thinking, these remind me of kind of evening glamour.
Yes.
I'm thinking like earrings with your, you know, your long ball gown, if you're going to that special occasion, or, you know, you've got a wedding to go to, anything like that. These would be perfect. They lend themselves beautifully to earrings as well with this shape, don't they? 6x4 to 12x5mm in size, 15 centimetre strands that you have there. Gorgeous, gorgeous drops. Oh, Kim, I'm going to have to get this one. I tell you, I'm going to have a huge parcel coming to my door in a couple of days. FSRU 28, £12.95 for you.
Wow.
You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I reckon there's a good 50 to 60 gemstones on that strand there. That's a lot of earrings, isn't it? Not staying at that price tag. Lowest ever price tag coming your way. Final auction. £8.95 for you. That's an absolute steal. They are stunning. Imagine what these would look like outside as well, Jan.
Oh, They're beautiful. They're almost like a lapis blue colour, but then you've got that phenomenon of the labradorite.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
It is a lapis blue, isn't it? They're so blue. Blue. Lots and lots of multi-buyers coming through on the web and on the phone lines as well. If you want to multi-buy, please feel free to do so. No extra cost on your P&P, so you may as well. Oh, I like that as a bracelet, Jan. Look at that.
They look beautiful, don't they? All sort of like tessellating together.
Yeah, they look stunning. Jan, the last hour's been an absolute pleasure. It's gone quick.
Yeah, it has.
It's gone really, really quick. When are you back?
19th. That's a week Sunday.
A week Sunday. Which show are you on?
Morning.
Do you know? Morning show. Jan's back a week Sunday with our director Claire. Not sure who'll be on the morning with you. I am here until 5 o'clock this afternoon as well. Guest designer Sammy is in the building and she has some incredible treats. I don't know if you want to have a quick look at this. This is coming up in the kit. It is my favourite bracelet ever.
That's
Jan.
beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? This is coming up in the kit with some other 925 sterling silver and loads of pearls.
I might have to get home.
Jan. Don't go anywhere and I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.